debate ever arrive. We never decline. It's like an and one to the free throw line. You know we shine bright in our purple and gold. We go live from the Motor City down to the West Coast. We colder than a step back to a fadeaway. Got YouTube on lock like Bando in a passing lane. Pass the rain. Yo, what is up, Lakers in 5 family? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Major Level Entertainment in the building, man. Shout out to Major Level Entertainment. Shout out to H. Davis in the chat. I see you, H. Davis, man. Salute to H. Davis, man. We got Trey all day pulling up for the live stream today. That's what I like to see. Man. We got my boy Go James, aka Let Me Cook This real quick. Yes, sir, my boy Go James. That's Chris right there, man. Y'all already know. Big shout out to Tiffany Ned in the building, man. Tiffany Ned is in the building, man. We got 81 in the building, man. Salute to 81, man. Salute to you, man. Glad you pulled up, man. We got Edward Washington in the building, man. Shout out to you, man. Yes, sir. We got Purple and Gold in the building. Salute to the Purple and Gold. We got Steve Go Shoot in the building, man. Amazing that y'all here, man. We got Daniel Berry Sports Highlight, man. Go check out Daniel Berry Sports Highlight, man. And check out Major Level Entertainment. So yeah, y'all, today is, of course, the second round of the draft here. And, I'll be calling. Well, I won't be the one calling the 45th pick. That'd be, I believe, whoever they got up there calling the 45th pick. But I'm here to report on the 45th pick and the picks that these teams will be getting. But mostly focus on the Lakers pick, of course, because, that's what matters. And I'm going to go ahead and drop the link. Anybody that want to pull up, want to discuss the pick, want to discuss any off-season rumors, any off-season trades you heard about, you want to talk about the picks in the first round, you know what I'm saying? You can pull up. You can give your take. But yeah, man. So you said Ryan. I'm gonna have to do some research. So I got a mock draft right here. Let's see what the mock draft is talking about for us at number 45. Let's see here. 39, 41, 40. Article continues down below. All right, here we go. 43, 44, 45. Okay, so this mock draft is saying that we're going to end up picking a center, Roko Zakarski from Australia. He played for the Brisbane Bullets. So it's the article says Rocco was rising on the draft boards. He was rising on the draft boards leading up to the NBA draft due to his near 7'5" wingspan in the NBA. Zakarski will be an avid shot blocker and a potential defensive anchor on offense. His size and frame will be utilized in pick and roll sets as he has strength to outmuscle his opponents in the paint. The Los Angeles Lakers need a big man, and trading up in the second round could signal that Zakarski is on their radar. This would be a good value for the Los Angeles Lakers in the second round, as Zakarski is the only 18-year-old with plenty of room to become a defensive menace. So that's what the mock draft is saying right now. What's up, Major? Salute, brother.
Hey, salute. Can you hear me clear?
Yeah, I can hear you perfect.
Yeah, man. I'm glad that me and DJ have pretty much been talking about it most of the morning. But there's 4 guys that I was looking at personally, and I
Okay.
did a show. I did a show on my channel earlier, kind of highlighting those guys on the side of talking about the Austin Reeves turning down the and saying his possible deal or whatever the case may be. Which I know you're gonna talk about that sometime tonight. But the guys that I want people to really pay attention to is a guy that I told y'all about a while back, Amari Williams. You know what I'm saying? He's a center. I did the full scouting report on him on my channel a couple streams ago, and then I redid it again today. But he's a true 7-footer, 7'6" wingspan, 255. And he's pretty much an 11, 9, and 3 guy. He's a hell of a passer. So he's a big man who can facilitate the ball as well. So that's one guy to look at from the center position. Another guy is a guy named Kobe Sanders. You know what I'm saying? He's another guy that's kind of flying under the radar. But he's a 6'8" guy. But he can play the shooting guard. He can actually play shooting guard and small forward. 6'8", 210. He's a 16, 5, and 2 guy. And then there's another guy, Ryan Kalkbrenner, or Kalkbrenner, or however you pronounce it. He's another true center, 7'2", 255, 260 guy. And he can shoot the ball, space the floor. It's almost like a young Vucevic, so to speak, with his shooting prowess and shooting touch. And then he can block a few shots as well. Another guy is a guy named Alex Toohey. I think that's how you pronounce it. Toohey. He's another 6'8" guy. He can play shooting guard and small forward. Yeah, think of Austin Reeves, but with more defense. You know what I'm saying? And then there was one more guy, another big tall guy. Damn, I forgot his name is Maxim Renaud. So that's another center. So those are mainly the 5 guys that I'm looking at. That's to fly under the radar, and if nobody else picks them up, then hopefully we can pick up one of those guys. We have a viable center, hell, we might be able to get 2 people. We can have a center and a viable 2-way shooting guard guy, which is what we're looking for.
Wait, what do you mean? Why we'll get 2?
You know how strange things have happened. Like we might pick somebody in the draft, and then you know what I'm saying, or another team might pick somebody, and we might be able to make some type of swap or something, or something. You know what I mean? So, and then it might work in our favor, whereby we end up getting another guy. Or if we have 2 picks, I think we do got 2 picks, don't we? Tonight.
We got no, I gotta double check. I think we only got the 45th pick, I believe.
Okay, that's the one we traded up for, right? We traded from the 55th to the 45th.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I seen somewhere. I might be mistaken, but I thought I seen somewhere where we had another pick late in the draft as well. If that's the case,
let me double check that.
Yeah, double check that. Because if that's the case, then I'm hoping that they skip over a steal, and then we can sneak and pick up another steal. So that's what I'm looking at. But those are the 5 guys that I'm looking at.
Yeah, so we only have 1 pick. Yeah, we only have 1 pick in the second round.
1, okay. So I would elect that our first pick, or this 1 pick that we have, be a center. But what do you think? Do you think we should go after a center in the draft, in a trade, or do you think we should go after a 3-and-D guy, a 2-way guy, if we can in this draft? What do you think we should do first?
Honestly, I would draft a center.
Okay, I'm with you on that.
just because I mean we've tried drafting guards and
Yeah,
it just hasn't worked out. So
yeah,
it's
yeah,
like if
yeah,
we just continue to keep doing that and it ain't worked out, I mean, why not try something different this time around? You know?
yeah. That's true. That's
Uh,
true because
and
we
and you know, I'm not expecting a rookie to come in and save the day, but I mean,
right,
if the guy is talented, I mean, why not give him a chance? I mean, we gave Dalton
exactly,
Hayes a chance,
right.
so
We sure did.
you
We
know,
sure
so
did.
people got to realize that these dudes coming in here, they're coming in here to play NBA basketball. So yeah,
Yeah,
they're coming from college or they're coming from overseas or they're coming from the EuroLeague or whatever. But I mean, they've had enough time. Well, some of them had enough time to where I think they're ready. I mean, clearly that's why they're in the draft, right? They're ready for the next
right,
level.
right.
And look
Exactly.
at Wemby, right? Like Wemby was a rookie, but they had him
Yeah,
out there. They had him out there starting. Like
yeah. He
Utah,
did.
told you.
Yeah, right
He's
away, right away. And not only was he starting, but he became their focal point right away, almost immediately. He became their
yeah.
franchise guy. So yeah,
Started building around him.
yeah,
Now with the Austin Reeves declining the max offer, which to me, I'm gonna just say this right now, is honestly atrocious. Like who
yeah,
number one, who do you think you are
yeah.
that like it's gonna be another
Man,
who's the
look,
guy?
why do y'all always gotta get on this nigga Reeves, bro?
Wait, no, I want to hear JC because like I wanted to talk about this because I touched on it
Man, let
on
me
my
pull
show.
this meat out. Hold on, let me pull this meat out to cook some
Wait,
niggas, man.
wait a minute, nephew. Respectfully, y'all got grilled yesterday.
Nah, I didn't
Don't
get
make me
grilled.
do it again.
Y'all were just arrogantly moving the pedestal.
Don't make me do it again.
Nah,
No,
man.
but
I already
I
told
mean,
y'all, bro. Next year
Bro,
he
we
gonna get
sent y'all
300
to
mil.
no, he's
the
not.
shadow
No, he's not.
realms. All four of
okay.
y'all.
No, I want
Yeah.
I want JC to finish because I got something to say after that.
But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so Austin Reeves, right?
Yeah,
Him declining that max, right? To
yeah,
me, right? Like,
yeah.
who do you think you are?
Right,
Right?
right.
You about to end up like what's that old boy name? Dennis, was it Dennis Schroeder?
Dennis.
Then Schroeder,
Yeah,
Dennis
Schroeder.
that
Yeah,
nigga
Schroeder.
ain't getting nothing.
You
That nigga
yeah.
you
ain't
gonna
getting
end
nothing, just
you gonna end up like Dennis Schroeder because
Right.
the thing
True.
is this, right? And this is the thing, right? And this is the
Hmm.
truth. This is the truth, right? I'm gonna just be
Hmm.
honest. When you're playing next to LeBron and when you're playing next to Luca, you gonna look better.
Absolutely.
Think about the gravitational, they say the gravitational pull
Cool. Yep.
of a LeBron and Luca, right? So
Right.
when teams were out there, right?
Uh-huh.
And they gotta guard LeBron, they gotta guard Luca, and then they gotta guard Austin.
Right.
Austin's gonna get maybe their third best defender, maybe
Uh-huh.
fourth
Oh
best
my,
defender,
you too,
right?
JC? You on this too?
Well, but JC been on it though.
You on
It's
this
not
This
new.
is like,
anti-Reeves?
bro,
You
I
too?
feel
okay,
you.
and DFS declined too. So why isn't anyone talking about that?
But
Oh, I'm gonna
he's
get to
going
that.
yeah,
I'm
we're
gonna
going
get
to yeah, we get to that. We get to that. But
see the
nah, go
thing
ahead.
about me.
Bro,
I get
it's a
on every
business move, bro. Of course he don't, bro. Of course he gonna test, bro. Of course he gonna test the market, bro. That's just a smart thing to do. But you know he gonna come back to LA. Like, why we fronting, bro?
Hey,
He
and tell me this.
like
Everybody
he's
up here
literally
talking.
eligible, bro. I was just reading, he literally eligible for what is it, like 250 mil next year,
what
bro?
team
Like,
is gonna
bro,
offer
We
him what
we
he gonna gamble on that, bro. Bro,
Hey,
you
but
Austin Reeves,
talking
bro.
about Reeves? You
hey,
talking about
It's a
Reeves?
contract year. That's how you know that nigga finna hoop. That's how
Wait, you
you
talking
know
about
that
Reeves?
nigga finna
Wait,
hoop.
hold on. I want to understand something. You talking about Reeves? Reeves is available for that?
Yeah, next year. That's the they
Oh,
apparently
okay.
that's the reason why he
Yeah.
declined.
It won't be on our team though.
hey,
Yeah, you will.
check
No, he
this out.
won't.
It's said by the Lakers, bro.
Hey, but check this out. We all be asking for raise at our jobs.
Man,
Say
While
y'all
what?
Reeves
niggas
can't.
is
While
tripping, bro.
Reeves
This
can't
nigga
do it.
averaged 20. What more do
that's
you want
not
him
Wait,
to
no.
do?
that's
Say
different
nah, say
though.
it again, Jazz.
Fuck,
I
man.
said, but we all be asking for raise at our jobs. While Reeves
But
can't
see,
do it.
but here's the thing though. I'm glad you said that. See, remember what I said yesterday about having the qualifications
Hmm.
to ask for that raise? See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Now I don't know. I don't think. Well, I think JC came up here later in the stream after I had already left. The stream was over.
Yeah,
But
I did.
If JC was listening in, he would have heard the cremation that happened. You see, and I said this. See,
Hmm.
let's just use Caruso, right? Now, what's the blaring difference between Caruso and Austin Reeves, JC?
Defense,
The defense. Okay, that's in their games. What does Caruso have that Reeves doesn't have?
defense, and two rings.
And two rings, right? Now that means something because Caruso played his part and he parlayed himself into 2 rings. One with the expansion organization such as the Thunder, one with the legendary organization such as us. Right now, if JC is the GM, right? If Caruso came to you and said, "Hey, look, you know what I'm saying? I know y'all offer me 89 million 4 years. I help y'all get a ring. I think I'm worth something. Can I have 95 million for 4 years?" You keep that to the side, and then Austin Reeves come in and say, "Hey, well, look, I think I'm worth more than the 89, in 4 years or whatever the case may be. I want 100 million or so." Who are you more apt to give that contract to?
Alex Caruso.
Now, why? Why would you give it to Caruso?
Well, he's helped
Huh?
us win a championship.
Uh
He
huh.
has the defense that we need,
Uh huh.
and he has a championship.
So, in other words, he would be tried and true, right?
Right. He'd
Now
be
you're not
battle tested for sure.
battle tested. That's the word I'm looking for. Battle test. So you're not just going to give somebody something based upon a stretch of a couple of good games back in the day, or now in the regular season. But then when it comes time for it to matter, you falter again, right?
Yeah.
What is
There
going
you
on?
go.
And
There you go.
salute 81. And you know what's crazy, Major, is they don't understand that this ain't just the first playoff series we watched Austin get
Right.
clapped up.
Right. Right. Right.
Like, how many more years do we gotta watch this hope? Like, I'm gonna be honest, Major. I'm tired of the hope basketball.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see some real winners. I'm tired of
Okay, but my question
Absolutely.
is, what are y'all hoping out of a third option?
But we're trying to win championships, bro. We
I'm
don't
trying to
care
win a
about
Well, see, here's the
Like,
thing. Here's
no,
what we're
I'm
hoping.
being for real. Like, what are y'all hoping? Like,
No, I can
what do you,
seriously answer that.
bro?
I
And
can
you know,
seriously answer that.
it's crazy. I had to go back and just make sure I just wasn't like a bit delulu. Like, bro,
No,
you know that average points scored is what Austin Reeves averaged
true
by a
that.
third option.
True that.
Like, what
But
do y'all like? I'm getting to the point. Like, what do y'all want him to do? Y'all
I'm about
say
to ask
I'm
you a question.
assuming y'all want him to average more points. Well, 4 more points than he's averaging what a second option would average.
Well,
that.
And then y'all
I'm
make it
asking you a
seem like
question.
he's averaging too much money when you got niggas out here who average 12 points a game and they're making way more than him.
Hey, but let me add
No,
this. Let me add this
Well,
in with that too.
Like, what
Like,
do y'all? I'm like,
well,
I'm getting to the point where, like, what do
I
y'all?
want to
He was
I want
undrafted. What do y'all want him to do? Like,
I
I
what
want
think,
more
to
do
ask
y'all want him to do?
I want to ask the nephew question though. But go ahead, Jazz.
Yeah,
but
go ahead.
like with Reeves, that's why I'm not too like mad with Reeves because like he's been improving on his defense every year, and like as long as I'm seeing that improvement, I can't be mad at somebody. He's trying. It's a lot of dudes like that don't. They got bad defense and they stick with that. Like for example,
Yeah,
D'Angelo Russell, he haven't really improved on his defense for how many years
right.
he been in the league. But
We agree.
Reeves, he
Right.
We
been
agree.
improving every year on something. So it's like
Right.
I see you're getting better. So it's like in 4 or 5 years, I can trust that you're gonna be probably twice as better as what you
O-
are now. You
Okay,
working on your
okay,
defense in
okay. Listen.
surrounding areas.
Okay, Now listen to this. Consider this, right? Because we did the numbers yesterday, right? If we're just gonna look at the numbers, but let's go a little further than that.
Okay.
When we say that Reeves hit his ceiling, we're not just now. First of all, we're not saying we're mad at him. You know what I'm saying? This is a business. Go out there and shop for your money. Bet on yourself. Nobody's ever going to be mad at that, especially me. You don't get the money that you get, or you don't get the success that you get if you don't go out there and bank on yourself. But with that in respect, for this team, our team, I don't care about nobody else, but for our team, he's no longer needed. We've given him 4 years. We've
Facts.
given him time. We have given him time, y'all. Now, I did it yesterday. And when it comes to the playoffs, you know why? And the numbers never lie. Now, even, DJ did his shot selection or whatever, his makes and misses. Now, every year in the playoffs, his point percentage has gone down ever so slightly, but it's going down. That lets you know that when it matters, we ain't worried about the regular season. Regular season, you average 20 points a game. We got that. That's nice.
Yeah.
But in the playoffs, when it matters, in
And
2023,
he
hold
averaged
on.
16 points. We
No,
went
but
through this.
listen to what I'm saying, so you can catch the context of what I'm saying. So y'all be quick to defend them when you're getting ready to lose the debate, but you gotta be strong enough to stand and listen to it. So in 2023, he averaged 16.9. Let's just say 17 points a game, right?
Right.
You know what he averaged in 2024, JC? See, now I'm talking to JC, but y'all can listen.
Yeah.
He averaged in 2024, he averaged 16.8. He just went down a point, right? 0.1, right? 16.8. Now stick with me because this is a trend now. In 2025, this playoff season, 5 games, in more minutes than he's played in any other playoff, right? He's averaged 39.2 minutes. Guess what he averaged, JC?
16.
What now? What does that tell you? Now,
Okay,
his
so
first year.
this how you got yourself
Hold on.
caught
No,
up.
no, no. Hold on.
Junior,
Hold on. Let me
you
finish. I'm gonna land
you
my
about to
plane.
get caught up. Watch what
No,
you say.
I'm not about to get caught up. I'm not
Watch
about to get
what you
caught up.
say.
No.
Let-
Listen to what I'm saying.
Proceed.
Listen to what I'm saying. He averaged 17 points in his first time in the playoffs. Right. The next
Right.
year, he averaged the same thing, 16.8, essentially the same thing, 16.9. In his third time in the playoffs, third time's a charm, he averaged 16.2 and on more minutes, more shots. His point percentage went down and stayed where it is. So he's always averaged around 16 to 17 points. Does that sound like a person that's trending up? Remember, I said in the playoffs, what do ballers do in the playoffs? They elevate.
Okay,
They
so
elevate.
and then yesterday you said when we brought up Anthony Edwards, his points went declined too. But what else you said improved with Anthony
Something else.
Edwards?
Something else. There's something I said. One thing or another always improves. So
Always
like if
playing
somebody,
Anthony
So
Edwards.
somebody,
so tell
okay,
so is
but
this
listen,
true or false? Did Reeves get picked on defense this year in the playoffs like how he did the past 2 years?
He did.
He
like he
improved on
not
that
like how he
defense.
did. Hold on, not like he did in previous years. He did improve ever so slightly.
Right.
But listen. But what did it constitute? Did we still go far with him? Was he
Nope.
still? Could you still say he helped us achieve
Nope.
something? No,
But we're not talking
Rui
about
did.
the season.
No, listen.
That's
Rui did more than him per capita than he's done, and he's supposed to be our bona fide third option.
wait, Rui, the dude that's had like 5 points against the Minnesota, like 2 games, he had like
No,
5, 6 points.
no. The same Rui that shot consistently and took less shots. The same Rui that didn't have nowhere near as many minutes as Austin Reeves. The same Rui that never touted himself to be a star on his team or star level player on his team. Like JC says, it goes back to it. Even DJ said it. Who do you think you are to the point where you think you can get as many shots as LeBron or Luka or Anthony Davis when he was over here? Who do you
Well,
think
they
you are?
are passing them that rock though, but
Davis,
now they're not
Yeah,
though.
that's true. No, that's true.
but
No, like
But
I mean, like I said, y'all can't be watching this. And this is what I say. This is what I just says, bro. This is where it become biasy. This is where biasy really just comes into it. And I be thankful. I ain't no diehard like kind of, because it's like y'all watching the same film I'm seeing, and it's y'all make it seem like he's literally just being like a ball hog. Like, nah, Luca and LeBron were handing him that rock sometimes with the intention to shoot.
right. Yeah,
Plenty of times. It ain't like he. I will no. I will admit though, there were some shots that he was kind of taking like he was Stephen Curry, but that's what
yes,
Austin Reeves
he
do.
was taking
That's just what he do.
and that's what
hey,
I'm saying.
hold on.
He's not supposed to do that. If you're not that type of shooter like that, he's more of a to be honest with you, I would accept him being more of a slasher, getting to the rim, getting fouled,
Hey, is your
foul
Well,
bait.
no, and
wait,
that,
is your
and I
name
knew, and I
AG?
knew somebody was gonna say that. I knew somebody was gonna say that, and again,
But
he
it's the
did not get
truth.
the. He doesn't get the again. He does not. He did not get the same calls as he usually did in the regular season, and he
Oh
tried being
no,
aggressive,
nobody
which is
does in the
why he,
playoffs.
bro,
Nobody does.
he referred to shooting the ball a lot more because nobody was getting calls.
But see, here's the
Possibly
thing though.
better get traded.
But see, here's the thing. In the playoffs, didn't we all know it? We heard JC said in the playoffs, this is where people get exposed because number one, the tempo of the game changes.
It
So
slows down.
nobody's going to get the calls that they get like that unless you're a star. Unless you're a star level like Shea Gilgeous-Alexander or somebody like that, Embiid or somebody, they get those calls. Austin Reeves, he ain't gonna get those calls, so he can no longer hide behind those free throws, doing 37 Euro steps and getting in there and getting fouled and hoping he
Well,
go to
that's
the
how
free
he
throw line.
averages his points, though. Then,
Of course, but
Regular
see,
so it's just
season.
so
But that's even worse. That's even
that's
worse.
Okay,
worse.
okay,
Yeah.
that may be worse, but that's just how he gets his points, though. You can't use that against them when, in general, that's always how he's always
Uh,
gotten his points, which is several lines to the free throw line.
okay. Name me a player.
JC,
Name
I
me a
don't, bro.
star
You name me
player.
a player. You tell me the player because
Hey,
I don't
yo,
know.
regular season's different, bro. Why is Austin Reeves
Yes.
still attached to players that don't care about
Do
championships?
y'all know? Do y'all know in the playoffs? Do y'all know he shot from the field goal? Because DJ did the numbers yesterday, and
Man, it was pretty bad, bro.
yes, and then he shot from the three,
It was bad. It was like
Under 40?
33%.
right?
Oh,
And then now look, Rui taking less attempts. You know what? Rui shot from the field goal and from the three.
40-50%?
He shot almost 50% from the three.
But hey, so what did Rui do when he was on the Wizards when he had all that
We ain't
opportunity
talking
to
about
ball
the
out?
Wizards.
But he had all the opportunity in the world
Here's the
on the
thing, bro.
Wizards.
Here's the thing. Here's what I want y'all to learn, bro. I want y'all to learn that if you're debating somebody, or if you're going back and forth with somebody, or you trying to prove your point, or whatever the case may be, if you're losing, lose gracefully. Don't go back to the past. We're talking about now, going
Bro,
forward.
see, that's what I'm
I don't
saying.
care about what they did with the Wizards. Are we Wizards fans over
Y'all
here?
be
If
moving
you're Wizard fans,
goalposts,
let me know.
bro. Y'all
No,
Y'all
it's not
be
moving the
moving the
goalposts.
goalposts, bro. Low
No,
key.
it's not.
Yeah,
No, we're not moving the goalposts.
It's all right,
No,
though.
no.
Because
We're
it was a
talking
lot of
about
time you used the pass. If that's
no,
the case, we can't
no.
talk about nothing Alex Caruso did in the past. None of his
No, but
championships.
see, I didn't bring up Alex Caruso to talk about him in the past. I brought him up in comparison because he was brought up. He was brought up a player who wanted to be over here. We end up giving up in form of THT, whatever the case may be. That didn't work out,
Man,
and we use that as a comparison point because he's got 2 championships, playing his role, staying in his role. He's got 2 championships. And
But then also,
he's never asked for a lot of money. He
I'm just
stayed and
saying.
played his role. He was just like, hey, I'm gonna play my role. I'm gonna do what I do. I'm gonna fit in I'm gonna get in where I fit in.
I'm
That's
just
why
saying. But
we use that as a comparative note.
I'm just saying, like these NBA people who run the leagues, they know more than we do. We just watch the game. It's the reason why
Of
Rui
course.
don't have no trade value. He had this opportunity on the
Well,
Wizards. He didn't really do much. He had all the opportunity in the world, bro. Nobody hooping over there like that. What did you had the
okay,
opportunity to stand out
plus
and
the
you didn't?
Washington Wizards
okay.
coming
Now
the Wizards.
see, look. Now I could say that Rui's trade value might be more than it was when he played with the Wizards because this is a bigger organization. This is a bigger franchise. Now, what made Austin Reeves' trade value go up is not his extraordinary gameplay. It's the fact that he's over here in a Laker uniform and he gave a few good. It was he almost kind of had like a Linsanity type run where it's like, okay, I'm him. Everybody once once this organization gets behind a player, especially a player of his color or stature, I don't want to get into that, but he gets behind that, he becomes the great quote unquote hope or whatever the case may be. They're
First
going
of
to
all,
get behind him. Hold on, the organization is going to get behind him because he's marketable in their eyes. But fans know better. Fans are like, no, we've seen better. We expect better over here in this organization. Now, other
first,
organizations, they're not used to winning. They're not used to being a dynasty organization. We expect better of our players. So if you've been over here for a certain amount of time and you haven't shown us anything that moves the needle for us, it's time for you to move on.
first of all,
We've done it to other players.
I'm so
LeBron,
sick of the Austin
Le,
Reeves players. Like, move off this
the
bum. You guys don't
the
win championships.
LeBron James
Hey, we talking
is
about
the
Austin
one.
Reeves, man. If you don't like it, just mute your mic. We'll
The
move on soon.
the
Go ahead,
LeBron
Jess.
James, he signed off on Austin Reeves. To be honest,
Y'all Reeves stands don't care
How do
about
we
him.
know that? How do we know that for sure?
he was watching him. He was watching him since his camp, and he was raving about Austin Reeves. He
Okay,
wanted Austin
he
Reeves.
raved about Dalton Connect too. He raved
Not
about
like
Connect too.
Not like he
Reeves.
did Austin Reeves,
Yeah,
though.
Reeves was
Man,
different.
look, listen. If you go back to if you go back to before Austin Reeves came to the team, go back to any
So
LeBron interview.
you
No,
trust
hold
your
on,
eyes more than LeBron
listen.
James' eyes.
No. Listen, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying how do we know? I didn't hear him talk about Austin Reeves before Austin Reeves came to the team. I heard him talk about Connect. I heard him mention him and Edie. I
I,
heard
I,
those two
I
guys
I
been
haven't really
mentioned.
I haven't really seen LeBron pull dudes to the side and really talk to him in the middle of a game the way LeBron James
Okay,
don't do that to everybody. He really son
okay, but
as far as like a son to like he
but he
became
did that
that
to
father to
Caruso.
Reeves.
He did that to Caruso too. He didn't want
Not
he didn't want Caruso to leave. He didn't want him to leave. The office wanted him to leave so they can try to bolster up THT, and that didn't work. So it could be said that LeBron talks to everybody like that. You know, if you're on his team, he gonna try to support you. Maybe some more than others, but the fans. He said he want to be a Laker for life, right? You want to be a Laker for life?
For Reeves,
Guess what? Ladies, yeah, Reeves said that. Want to be a
he
Laker
is
for life?
gonna be. He's gonna
No,
be
no.
right.
Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying.
No.
If you want to be a Laker for life, do you take that deal for 4 years, 89 million, knowing you haven't done anything to deserve more? Would you take that deal if you really want to be a Laker for life? That's 22.5 million per year.
Okay,
Would you take that deal?
Yeah,
so
but y'all
No, answer the
looking
question.
over
No, answer the
something.
question. Answer the question. If you want to
but
be a Laker for life, you'll take that 22.3 million to 22.5 million per year, right? To be a Laker for life and prove yourself. Don't
but
you want to do that?
but he
But
also know
But
how
y'all,
but
much he's loved
but he
by
Man,
Lakers,
y'all
so he
not
can
answering the
push.
damn
no,
question.
wait, y'all, okay. Even yesterday when I listened, th- what y'all are not looking at, y'all are putting Alex against Reeves, right? To settle the point. Alex just signed for 84 mil. I typed that in yesterday. I typed that in today. Nobody's looking at that. Okay. Alex is a two-time champion. Alex is also out of the G League. So when you look at that, if you really do feel that Reeves is worth more than 84 mil and he does not have one championship ring, you're delusional.
Thank you.
But
Thank
let me
you.
the
see this.
front office the front office is going to look at what the person actually brings to the team, not only in practice, not only in the regular season, but also during the playoffs. Because if you go back and look at that championship year, from the time Alex got here, Alex was known as a scorer.
Yep.
We turned them into being a defensive prowess threat.
Uh, okay.
So
Is
literally, wait, hold up. So literally, we changed this game once he got to the team from the
a
G League to the Lakers. Now, when you look at it, Alex actually helped us so much during that championship run. Not only did he fill numerous holes, even what he has done with OKC this time, even what he did when he was in Chicago. That's what he brings to the organization. Now, if you're going to look at only points, this is why we need a Cam. This is why you need a Vandal. This is why you need a
No, we don't
Finney
need
Smith.
Cam. He
No,
right
wait,
now,
you
bro.
no,
you made
wait,
you
No,
you
no,
no,
made your
listen,
sir,
point
listen.
though.
sir, sir,
No, no, listen,
sir,
listen,
sir,
listen.
sir, sir. This is why you need those players because you have a player that you're putting everything in his basket, right? You're willing to give him the money. These are the players that's going to play defense
Mm-hmm.
and literally keep you within games, keep points out of the off of the scoreboard. This is why you need those players. So when y'all was complaining about, man, why we gotta play Vandal, what we paying them? Well, if you look at it, Vandal is our defensive runner, our rabbit. Cam was our defensive rabbit. Cam was known as a scorer. Vandal could actually score. We haven't given him that ability.
Okay, cool.
I'm sorry. We haven't
So
given him those options. But the last point, and I'm gonna land the plane. We had Max Christie here as a Laker. We gave all the shot selections and everything to who? Reeves. Max left us, went to the Mavs, and started averaging what?
18 points a game, 17 points a game.
Okay. Also has on certain games of 25 or better, correct?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so now if you're looking at giving someone the same options, if you had a chance to rewind time, would you give Max more time at shooting guard than you give Reeves?
Hell yeah, I would have. Hell yeah.
No, not you. I'm asking him. I'm asking him,
Oh,
and
no,
I'm
go
you
ahead.
asking
no.
him for that
I'm letting you
reason
preach. Then I'm gonna preach too. Go ahead. I'm not doing that.
And
because
then
no.
I'm gonna
You
tell you
preach.
why,
Go
Gemini.
ahead.
When he answered, I'm gonna tell you why I picked that answer.
Okay, those are the points that y'all are looking over, and mainly because this is why we're in the position that we're in now. Okay, I land the plane. Y'all got it. I'm going on mute.
Okay, it's your name AG, right?
No, that was Gemini.
No,
No, I
I know
am
that's
not AG.
No, I know. I'm saying AG.
No, that's major. That's major.
Who's
That's
going?
talking to you.
Somebody else that likes Reeves on here. Who's just
Oh, you talking
talking
about
about?
your
Oh,
backup,
yeah,
your
yeah.
tag team partner, your tag team partner.
That
No,
was AG.
no,
That was
he
AG.
left you again. He left you again.
Yeah, he was all right. Cool. So basically, you say points don't really look too much at points, but just answer this: Is it? Would you ever see Caruso score 45 like Reeves did?
Yes.
Wait,
Now you're crazy. I don't have to
Now,
finish off the convo. You said Caruso. You will see Caruso score 45 points.
no. Wait, hold on. Stop there. Hold on, Gemini. Wait a second. Wait a minute.
Please
Listen.
stop,
Listen.
Gemini.
No. I know it's you, but no, I'm just saying. I'm saying I was going to answer when Gemini had said something. I said I was going to come back and explain why. I would take the Max Christie situation over Austin Reeves. Here's why. The one reason why. Max Christie would be considered a two-way player. He can play
yes.
defense and he can play offense. He's a balanced player. Austin Reeves is offensive heavy. He has no defensive prowess whatsoever. Guess what? Caruso, the same balanced player. Giving him the amount of minutes that he
Okay.
got, he would be able to do the same thing.
Okay.
That's why I picked those guys. Go ahead.
And
So
but
let me
no.
talk. You already went though.
No. I gotta answer your question. And
But I didn't finish
you,
off my. I just let me finish it
the
off though.
the the the
You
45
asked,
points thing.
but you
I'm
made
I'm
like
only
10
answering
points.
that.
All right.
Okay, go ahead. Give me another
That
point.
was just my one. That was one point. Okay. So
Okay.
I don't believe. Well, pretty much Reeves he scored way better than Caruso. That's
Hmm?
set in stone. So
Caruso was wait.
no.
So do
Okay.
you not
Let me
remember
finish.
Caruso
Let me
jumping
finish.
over people back for
Let me.
rebounds and
Okay. Let me finish.
putbacks?
Let
Do
me
you not
finish.
remember that?
Let me finish, bro. Okay.
Okay, go ahead, sir.
So basically Caruso is a player he's more he could do defense and offense. So
Balanced, yes.
Uh-huh.
Major, did you or did you not say Reeves is improving on his defense, right?
Yes, but in
Facts.
his from his
So let me finish.
from his standard
Wait.
from his standards by his standards, yes, he improved slightly on his defense.
So
Okay, carry on.
But he hasn't finished
if
spitting
it's
now, Major.
so if
He hasn't
No.
finished
Let him.
spitting now.
No. Hold on, Gemini. Hold on. Let him cook. Go ahead and finish cooking yourself. Go ahead.
so
Go ahead. Go ahead.
so
I got this.
if I have a player he's really good on offense and he's developing defense, I could probably turn him to a Reeves and probably
Wait,
even
no.
better Reeves, to be honest. So why would I not invest in that? It's easier for me to find a Caruso than a Reeves that's developing on his defensive side and he's a
Oh, okay. Wait.
powerful.
Okay. Hold on right
What
there.
was
Hold on.
Cam
So
averaging? What was Cam averaging prior to being a Lakers, sir? This answers your question right now. What was Cam averaging prior to being a Laker, sir?
What, like 4 or 5 points
No, that's a lie.
on the Lakers?
Prior to being a
Oh, prior to
Laker,
being a Laker.
He
what
averaged
was Cam
11,
average?
you gotta listen.
Prior
11.
to being who was watching Cam though? Was
No,
Wait,
but
anybody
answer.
playing?
stop,
See, y'all don't want
stop,
to answer the
stop,
question.
stop,
Y'all don't
stop,
never want to answer the
stop.
question.
Back
Answer
up
the
the
No.
question.
bus.
I did answer your
Back up the
question. I'm
bus.
saying I don't
No.
know because who was watching Cam?
Okay, now I'm gonna tell you why. Because prior to that, Rob wanted him when he was drafted by Atlanta. His points at the beginning went up. He was around the 16-point mark. Cam got hurt. He got out of the rotation. He was traded to New York. His points was around 13. RJ knocked him out of the rotation because he was the future of the franchise. He was then traded to Portland. He only went down 2 points. It was like 11.7. So that's damn near 12. So technically, he only went down by 1 point. Okay. Prior to becoming a Laker, he was still at the teens. He become a Laker. We take the scoring option away from him. The defensive prowess was already there because he was on damn near averaging a steal a game.
Yeah.
We as Lakers was even putting Cam to guard KD, and he was
Yeah,
Cajun
that's true.
KD.
That's true.
So now when you look at this and you're saying the statement, this is why when I ask y'all questions as a coach, the front office, and and y'all run from it, this is why I get upset. If the man was averaging 11 prior to being a Laker, that shows he could score. He was averaging maybe a steal a game. Why would
Right.
you take that away and say I want you only as a defensive specialist?
Bro, I don't know what the hell you talking about, bro. Honestly.
Wait, no. See, wait. Now you're saying you're not understanding. Let me break it down to layman's terms. If I have someone scoring almost 12 points a game, why would he comes to my team? I tell him I don't want him to score. I only want him for defensive prowess because he's 6'8" and the
First,
wingspan is there. Why
because
would
he's
I?
not a
Why would I
scorer
take
like
those
that.
points off of the? Wait, he was. I just showed you
But
he was scoring
n-
16,
on
13,
what
and
team?
and 11.7.
On what
Now,
team?
when he come to, sir, I just
You got to
showed
listen
you.
to the context of what he's saying.
I'm,
See, because
I'm
with that,
giving you a history of a player, what he scored prior to coming to us. Then when he
because he
gets
lost minutes as
here,
well, didn't he, Gemini? He lost minutes
he
as well
lost
when he came over here,
minutes.
right?
He lost shots.
There you
They
go.
they
There you
took the
go.
touches away from him.
There you
So
go.
when you take touches away from him, and then you put it all on another player, and that player doesn't produce. Because really,
Uh
if
huh.
you really want to be honest, Reeves should be averaging around 24, 26 a game every game.
Yes.
Now,
Yes.
if you look at those shots, you look at those reps per game. I'm not going to do it per game. Um, uh, I leave that to DJ and JC. I'm putting this out here for you to fully understand the shots that Reeves literally put up. Because remember, Reeves and D'Lo shot several times, 4 for 11, right? Several times, at least about 3 or 4 times. So if you take those same 11 shots, multiply them by two, tell me what you should have, sir.
22?
Okay, he wasn't averaging 22 then.
Bro, we is not about to, stop
Re-
it, bro.
Reeves is not what?
No,
Y'all running.
Stop it.
no.
Y'all running out of
What
defenses for
what
Reeves.
what I'm honestly showing you is this. This is why I say if you're not going to shoot a shot with confidence and everybody jumps on me, don't shoot it. You know what Reeves do?
He shoots it.
He puts it up in anyway.
Yo,
So
Hmm.
he's letting you see that he's going to put it up regardless because why? The coaching staff, 9 times out of 10, it's the coaching staff and Rob telling them to do it from Ham to now. So now when you look at that, Reeves finally got to 20 at some part of the season last season, right?
Yeah.
What happened in the playoff? Why did he slip down so much?
Huh.
Because that real defense put that pressure on his ass. That's what
No,
happened.
no,
Yep.
JC, let him answer. Let him
Oh,
answer because
okay, I
he,
could
he
talk now?
finally got to 20. He
I could,
finally got to 20, and then the points went down.
Because he was
Go ahead.
ass.
Yeah.
You
No.
guys
Go
watch.
ahead. Go ahead.
wait,
Let
so,
Jazz answer. Let Jazz answer. Go ahead.
so his points been, he's averaging 16, but his points went down. So, yeah, his points went down, but he's still, you know, putting up, being the third best scorer. So that was always my point. He said he was hurt. He said his toe was hurting. So I'll give him that. You know,
So you telling me right now, off of what you're saying?
oh
See,
my
see.
god.
Now I'm really gonna talk like a basketball head. Now, from what you're literally just stated, you're telling me right now that
Run away.
Tim Hardaway Jr. deserves the same money that Reeves is getting when he was at Dallas. Because
Uh
this
oh.
is the same scenario,
Oh
sir.
damn.
This is the same exact scenario.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh damn.
so you saying Tim
Tim
Hardaway?
Hardaway Jr. Tim Hardaway Jr. went to Dallas. He was average at first. It was around 13 during the season, and I'm just going off of the head. I'm not even looking at no stats and that because I watched the games. He was around 13, then he jumped up to 16. He jumped up to 18. He almost made the All-Star game, but he missed it because of an All-Star. That's fine. He went back down to 16, then went back down around 14. When he left, he was around 12. So, off of what you're stating, you're telling me Reeves and Tim Hardaway Jr., who plays defense, deserve the same money.
Reeves deserves
And you
more.
can look at what he's doing on Detroit. So you can't even say the comparison not there. Because what he's doing in Detroit is magical off
Bro,
of his stats.
Ooh.
They deserve the same money, yes or no?
Reeves deserves more than Tim Hardaway.
Huh?
Wow.
Why do you think so? Let's hear this. Let's hear
Yeah,
this.
I gotta hear this.
Let's hear this.
How old is Tim Hardaway?
No. That's not the question.
But
Why do you think?
but
No.
that still goes into money though.
How?
But Jazz, you got to answer the
is 41
question.
years old.
Why? Wait, LeBron is 105 and
That's
getting what
LeBron.
he's getting.
That's LeBron. He done
Okay,
way much.
wait. Kyrie
He
Irving
did
is
enough
getting
in the
what
league
he's
for him to
getting.
get paid like that.
Okay, wait. I got you, sir. Kyrie Irving is getting what he's getting paid with numerous injuries. Go.
Good.
That's Kyrie Irving.
Okay.
Oh
Answer
my
the question.
God.
So once
Answer
again,
the
why?
question, dude.
Wait, hold on. Why does Reeves deserve more money than Tim Hardaway Jr.?
Because he has a higher upside than Tim Hardaway Jr.
He
Tim
has a
Hardaway.
higher upside, and he has.
See, now y'all just tripping. I thought it was me, but it's
Okay,
y'all. It's y'all,
No.
bro.
you're
Y'all
saying
niggas just I
wait.
don't know.
You
It's
you're saying right now that you're saying upside, right? JC, do me a favor. I'm gonna leave
Yeah.
it in JC hand. Do me one favor. While we're talking, please pull up what Tim Hardaway Jr. averaged this season, please.
I got it right here. 11 points a game. Fall back,
Okay,
JC. I got it. JC
e-
resting.
11 po- 11 points a game off of how many minutes, Major?
28 minutes this year.
28 minutes. How many minutes did Reeves average?
35 minutes.
Clay's close. And you saying he has more upside?
bro. Everybody who went to Detroit got better. Beasley, he was trash on the Lakers. He went to Detroit. He got better.
He got more minutes.
What I don't know what y'all talking about,
He got
bro.
more minutes over there.
What team are we? We
But
talking about the Lakers? Doncic. Who's gonna ball next to Doncic and LeBron? You know how hard that is. Reeves putting up
huh?
6
Wait.
points.
No.
Oh my
See,
god.
because that. Wait. Because now he's showing he's really not a basketball head, and here's why. LeBron is better when he has what around him, sir.
Shooters.
No, stop
Oh, my bad.
giving
Oh,
him
I'm
the
sorry.
answer.
I'm sorry. I didn't want him to get cooked too bad.
No. And the reason why I'm saying this is the same person that watched the game in 4K and cannot tell when LeBron position is switched on offense or defense, right? This will be the same person that want LeBron to play 5, want him to play 4, want him to play small forward, want him to play point guard.
Right.
What is left for someone else to do? Because you still have other people on the team where you need them to produce. You need catch and shoot shooters. You need
Yep.
rebounders. You need
Mhm.
bruisers. We don't have that. This is the reason why I bought a Williams 3 months ago. This is the same reason why I bought up Short 4 months ago. This is the same reason why I said if anything in the playoff, the young man that we had on the two-way, we should have signed him besides Alex. Everybody went in my neck.
Yep.
Jazz, you are literally up here saying that you will give all the money to Reeves right now, right? So okay, I'm
Let me.
gonna
All
meet
right.
you on that. I'm gonna meet you on that point. Now I'm gonna ask you this: when it comes to points, rebounds, and overall game, who was actually our third option?
Points, rebound, and overall game.
Who was actually
It's
our
it's
third
an easy
option?
answer. It's an easy answer.
No,
Not really.
don't
I'm not
answer
gonna
that
give it to
for
him.
me.
I'm not gonna give it to him. No, I'm not
I
gonna answer
let
it.
y'all be doing this for
No, I'm
days.
not gonna answer
Let
it. I'm
him
not gonna answer
answer.
it. I'm gonna let him answer it. Go ahead.
That's not even well.
No, answer the
Wait,
question.
Can I answer the question? Because
Go
can I
ahead,
answer the
Jazz.
question? Give me a
Yes.
chance, bro.
Go
It's
ahead, bro.
hard for me. I'm not gonna lie and be like this, but it's hard for me to answer because everybody been doing like up and down. Like
Okay.
Roy,
Okay.
he'll do good one
huh?
game, but it's like he'll drop off the next game. I can't
Man,
really
give
say
me
that.
a name,
That's what
bro.
he's saying overall. He's saying overall.
Yeah,
Overall, Jazz.
I can't really say who's been balling
That's a
overall.
lie. He's
You know
been
who it
doing
is.
it since he got here. He's
You
been
know who it
playing
is.
the same way, regardless on if he have the touches or regardless if he's being told to box somebody out. It's
Okay,
only
well,
one name,
but
dude.
I would say
Can I
well,
say it,
Roy.
Gemini?
I would say Roy.
No, Roy. Finally, God dang!
Yeah, Rui.
The main reason why I'm not letting Major answer is because when I be working so hard to get these conversations out of these other panelists, they run from it
Bro, you
right
just talk
now.
more than everybody else. That's the only thing you do.
No, I'm giving you points, and you can't even follow the points. So are you mad at me? You not watching the game in 4K? I'm watching the game in 4K. I already know who our third option is.
So you think okay, good, Rui. That's our third option.
Okay, okay.
Big, big.
Wait. Since you're disputing it, since you're honestly disputing it, tell me the second person on our roster that has played more minutes against all-star quality centers.
Person on our team that's been playing more minutes against all-star quality centers. What,
Really? God dang, bruh, you can't be watching these games. You gotta be doing something else.
bro? I'm
Ain't no
trying to
way
answer
in
your
hell.
question. I'm trying to answer ask your question again. I'm trying to understand your point.
Since you're so argumentative that Roy is not our third option, sir, tell me the next person, the second person on our roster that has played more minutes against all-star centers.
Stop, bro, stop. I would say it was Anthony Davis before the trade, right? But then it's Rui.
He's a starter. I said
I'm
the
not gonna
number two.
try to lie, bro. It was Rui. He was guarding.
Okay,
He guarded
now,
Jokic.
There you go,
now,
Jazz.
watch this. Watch this. And this is why you was boxing in a corner just now. Because Roy is the same one that's our best box out person. Because he had the size and everything to deal with these people. He was about 254ish, 256s when he first came. Now he slimmed up. Remember when Bando rose up 2 inches? Roy lost weight. Now Roy is around like 245, 248 ish. And I'm just is judging it. I don't care what they have online. I'm looking at his body size. Okay, cool. Now he's still being asked to guard these same dudes.
And
Yeah.
and what is he doing against them? Is he
Roy is a
effective against
power
them?
forward. He's actually a small forward playing power forward.
Yep.
See, and this is why I watch
But
the whole NBA because now when Roy first came to the team, Roy was
but
told that he
is
would
he
be a
effective
backup.
at his job though?
Yes, he is.
You think so? If we had some,
Roy
only reason
deserved
why he's
more.
doing that is because
Roy deserved more money
the
than
only
Reeves
reason why
because he
he's
banged.
the only reason why he's in that position is because we have all these one-way players. That's the only reason why he's in that
No, that's a
position.
lie. That
You
that
think
that
because
statement is a
Rui
lie.
never stopped Jokic.
No,
He's not stopping
no.
Jokic.
That
Who is
wait,
he
no, hold
stopping?
on, hold on, sir. Wait, hold on, back up the bus. Just go with the first statement that you said that was a bald faced lie. When Roy first came to the team, Roy was told that he would be a backup. He would have time to develop as a starter. This is from Washington to the Lakers. What we did, because he was playing well, we put LeBron at 4. We bumped him up over Vando at the time, right? Because Vando was our small forward. Now, if you just look at that, and that alone, you took the shots away from Vando because Vando was still the ball and then be told to pass it to somebody else. Well, Vando on his previous team used to take that sucker down and yam it or lay it up. But he was told not to concentrate on scoring. So that made Roy be bumped up to a starter. Actually, statistically, was one of our best lineups. That's always what got us to the playoffs. Go back and check the records if you think I'm lying.
Okay,
Now,
so
on top of that, when it comes to Roy is naturally a small forward. But because he has a frame, his game is more like mellow, but with less reps. And that's just being totally honest.
okay, so
Now,
say
uh-huh.
we got it. So say for instance, I'm totally wrong, and yes, Rui, he's been more everything you said is correct. Say if it's correct, then why?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me what. Tell me why he doesn't have a good trade value, or what does Lakers need to do, or is Lakers just not seeing it? Is the
Okay,
coach not
now
seeing it? Like why is that? Why is Rui not?
no, see, and this is why I talk to y'all from 3 angles. Now, the GM is supposed to ring in the coach when the coach not doing what he's supposed to, or playing people when he's supposed to. Rob's not doing that for number one. He didn't do that with him. He's definitely not going to do that with JJ with all his assistants and a more superior coaching staff than Ham had. So all those meetings that Palinka stood in when it came to Ham, he's not doing that with JJ because JJ 9 times out of 10 won't allow that. Then on top of that, we have new ownership. These are the same fans. I'm gonna exclude you from this. I'm excluding myself. I'm excluding Major and DJ. A lot of fans want the Lakers to trade all these picks, but then when it comes to the draft and looking at players, how can you trade for players if you don't have nothing to put with the product? Rui actually contract is actually a good contract. Reeves' contract is actually a good contract. The contract that doesn't just if you look at our roster right now, you have Cleaver, his contract, no value. 3 points, 11 mil. You have Gabe. Gabe was told that he was gonna get a gang of minutes. Gabe didn't get a gang of minutes while he was here, or opportunities to score. Then you have Shea Milton. Um his contract, trash. He shouldn't even be on our roster. But he's on our roster. Why? Because Dallas wanted Max. Now, those are 3 positions right there that if you want to look at who need to be traded or who need to be gone, that's possibly like 18, 20 mil right there. Better. Because you got Gabe, that's 11 or 12. You got Cleaver, who just came off a foot injury, that was making 11. So yeah, that's almost 25 mil right there. I take that back. That's almost 25 mil right there. Now, Rob can't find us a decent center after Drummond. Do you blame the coach for that?
No, sir.
Look, wait. For what you just said, though, you got to blame the coach. For what you just said. Now, when you're looking at these numbers, prime example, Alex Lynn was waived. He was the fourth center. He was waived. Who Rob went and got? All out of cardio and everything. Who Rob went and got? Is that on the coach? Don't get quiet now, pimpin'.
Bro, I'm letting you talk, bro. I'm not. It's no just getting quiet. I'm just letting you talk. Go ahead.
You had a young man that was 6'10" on our team that was a bruiser, helping us win with the options that he was given. A two-way player. We signed a wave player off of another team that when he even came to our team, his cardio was trash. It took him 8 games to get his cardio up. Once he got his cardio up, you know what we did? We didn't even give him another option.
Man,
Then
all I
I'm gonna show you how this goes. I said call up Scottie Pippen Jr. A lot of other panelists said Scottie Pippen Jr. wasn't ready. JC, do me a humble favor, sir. Tell me what Scottie Pippen Jr. is averaging as a Grizzly.
Scott, like right now. Let me see.
Yeah,
Scottie Pippen.
it's like 12 or 13 points.
all I'm saying is
He's
when it comes.
averaging 10.
He's averaging 10. Okay,
Yeah.
10, solid 10. Lakers
Yeah.
fans said he wasn't ready. Now, JC, do me a favor. Tell me what Gabe is averaging.
You said Gabe?
Yeah, Gabe Vincent. Same
Oh,
height. Both of them play defense. 94 feet. One's
six,
younger than the other one.
6.4.
6.4. And what an assist? Give me assist too, please.
1.4
Because they play.
assists.
My point guard is averaging 1.4 in assists.
Hmm.
My point guard, where I got rid of the younger guy.
Are you done?
Go
Are you
ahead, sir.
done? All right. Let's just. I'm gonna just end it like this. Rui, we talking about Rui this and all this. You broken down all the information as far as why Rui is this type of player or whatever. But if he's not on that court and he's not like effective, if he's not of value, and if the league is saying the same thing, then we don't need all this
Hmm?
reasoning and we don't need all this extra out information. Either you get on that court, do what you're supposed to
When
do, and
did the
get that
league say
value, or
Roy
I don't
had
want to
no
see
value?
none of that because that's Rui
When
career.
did the league say Roy had no
That's what I'm
value?
saying.
When
Well,
The
did the
league said
league
the
say Roy
everybody
had
on the
no
media is
value?
saying Rui does not have value
No,
like that.
stop. I don't give a damn about the media. I asked you, when did the league say
Who
Roy
speaks
had
for the
no
league?
value?
Who's
The
speaking
media
for the league?
don't. The media don't. They
Is
speak
are
for
we
the
talking about
narrative.
ESPN?
I asked you a simple question because you said a statement. When did the league say Roy don't have no value?
By never asking to receive Reed in any type of
When did
trade,
the league say
by
the
Roy
league,
don't have
actions,
no
no,
value?
the league
by
never
their
said that.
action, by their
No,
Thank
no.
you,
But when did they
Major.
say it?
Thank
When did
you,
they say
Major.
it? You got to see when they say it. See, when you make a
you
When did
statement
are
the
like
you
that,
looking for a
league
are
say?
you looking for verbal words as them saying it?
yes,
Yes,
that's what
because you
saying
said
means. When
that
you say
verbal
something, you're talking
statement.
about words. You talk about words, Jazz.
Bro,
When did
what
they say it?
why would they ever say that?
Exactly.
Oh,
There it
No,
is. There's the
stop.
point.
Look
Why
Then
who
would
why
they
they're
ever
would you
say it?
say that statement?
See
Then
what
right.
I'm
why
saying?
would you say that statement? Because that statement is a lie.
Because nobody nobody don't want ain't nobody calling for no Rui. Ain't nobody
oh,
calling for you, Cletus.
That's a lie.
real quick.
The
That's a
Magic, the
lie.
Magic wanted him. The Magic called for him.
Man,
Did they
Yes.
not?
stop it.
Hold
Did
on, I
they
got
not?
to update.
Go ahead.
So that Ryan guy you're talking about, the Ryan Cal Brenner guy,
Yes,
the
yes.
71, yeah, he's going to the Charlotte Hornets.
God damn it.
We
Oh,
know Charlotte did that on purpose, bro, because we've been
damn.
talking. We wanted that
We need
player.
Williams. We need
Uh,
Williams at pick 45. We don't
Amari
need him
Williams.
to
You're
go
right.
to
I agree.
Indiana. We don't
I agree
need
with
him to go to Chicago. We need Williams. In
I
this
agree with you.
draft, that is better. That's a step up from Lively from what
Yeah,
he had in Dallas. He's a
I agree.
rebounder. He will have to work on his J, but he's normally a good like one hand jumper guy.
Yeah,
He trust me. We need
I agree.
him out of
I agree.
Kentucky.
I agree.
That's why I
I agree.
bought him up over 3 months ago. for our game and what we're trying to do. He can bang. He has the size, he has the length, and he's willing to be in the paint.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that.
But you just said Reeves. Rui has no value, and that's a lie.
But all right. So okay, we y'all raving about Rui, whatever.
We're
But
not
let
raving.
me give
Wait,
you
we're
facts.
not
But look,
raving. We're giving
but
facts.
let me give you facts right now. What you will
What you
see,
got?
what you will see. Mark my words. Is Rui get his butt up out of here? He going to Miami.
Yeah,
He
and Reeves
bringing his
going
big.
alongside of him.
That's what's
Reeves
going to
leaving
happen.
too.
But
Okay,
Reeves
that's
wait,
leaving
wait, wait,
too.
and
wait, wait,
what
wait,
you
wait, wait.
well, no hold on. But
What
what
you
you going?
wanting him
But
gone? That
What's your
that's not
hold,
a problem.
hold
But
on hold on
justify the reason why
hold
you
on.
want him gone.
But look,
You're not justifying it.
check this out. What you're going to see is Reeves here for the next 8 years. I guarantee
Yeah,
you
you
see
delusional,
that.
bro. You delusional.
Okay,
How much
wait,
you
wait,
want
wait,
to
wait,
bet?
wait,
We can bet
wait.
right now. You really want to go there?
Let me
A bet.
let me ask you this question
Bet you
right
he out of
now.
here 2 years.
What's no major? What? Watch this. What's on our roster right now? Who would you give Mo Burn to? Reed, they both really play the same position, even though one is being played at small forward right now. And he was a rookie last year.
Don't connect.
See, when you're watching the game and you look at the rep somebody is getting, and even when it comes to the no calls, if you keep banking, you're going to make the refs call regardless of the fact of the matter. You know what Reeves do? He's trying to get the same accolades that LBJ gets, what Luca gets. He cannot do that. The refs don't respect him like that. So
Hmm.
if he stopped going in there and banging when he's on offense, he's not going to get those calls when he's shooting. He has to continue to play his game. Because when he doesn't play his game, we normally get out of Reed 12 points, 14 points. Oh, Reeves had a good game. 3 rebounds.
16 points for the third scorer. That's pretty good. For the third score, I mean third option on the team, that's
If
probably
I'm
perfect.
giving him the options over somebody else, what if I give those same options to somebody else?
It's wait, it's when you have a LeBron James and Doncic on the team, it's that's the only two. That's gonna be like the two main options right then and there. I don't even think
That's not what I just
Ru-
stated to you, sir. I just asked you one question and one question only. I said, what if I give those same options to somebody else? Because remember, for all the people who wanted Cam gone, they didn't look at that we was the ones who turned them only to a defensive specialist. When Cam came, he was averaging in the teens. When Cam playing for us, he's only averaging like 3 or 4 points. We didn't give him shots.
so you think Roy would be averaging the same as Reeves if he has that
He'd
options
be
on there.
averaging more.
He was averaging more because he was getting more in Washington.
Only thing
When they
I'm
did
seeing,
when they did give him minutes, when they did let him play, he was damn near averaging 18 to 20.
I don't
He
want to hear that.
he was in the same situation like Bobo when Bobo was in Orlando. When they
And
gave him minutes, he
hey,
produced. When they took the minutes away, he how could he produce?
but
Yeah.
the only thing you get from what you're seeing from Rui is these wide open threes where nobody's. They pretty much left Rui on when they're playing defense, and he's shooting these. He's flat
Wait, so
footed.
now you're
Hold
saying
on,
that's his fault?
He's flat footed. He's not gonna do no step back. He's shooting these wide open threes
Okay.
every
Does it
time.
matter how pretty you look if he's
Wait,
shooting 48% from the three?
Wide open.
I
Nobody's
don't care.
sticking
no,
Rui
no,
like
but
that.
But
major,
that's not his
major, no,
fault
no,
though.
no,
Hold
no,
on.
major,
That's not his
major.
fault though.
They're
That's not his fault. He wide open.
No, but Major, now on the slick, I'm gonna tell you what the young man is doing. Now
Pivoting.
he's blaming LeBron James for creating an opening for Roy to be wide open.
Right.
That's what he just said, and he doesn't even realize that's what he just said.
Cause you know what happened when Reeves get wide open sometime? Like how Rui get wide open, he shoot 34% from the three.
Man, they're
He shoots
sticking Reeves out
36%
there.
from the three. Say what?
Thi-
Ain't no better
This is
than
why.
go
This
ahead.
is
Say
why
what?
people feel. This is why people feel that Reeves has maxed out. Because when it comes to the playoffs and you lock in on a team and their different schemes, when
Mhm.
you're actually being coached against for a whole series, Reeves has not produced. You say he's the third person. Well, basically, what you're saying is we need another third person. We need to replace him with a solid third person. That's basically what you're saying.
Stop it. I'm done with this
Oh,
Reeves talk.
wait, how am I?
Look,
How,
I'm.
how you
We've been
saying
on this
stop
for an
it?
hour, bro, and I'm telling you what's gonna happen. You're gonna see Reeves on that with that
No,
Laker
you won't.
uniform for the next 3 years. That's all I have to say, and that's
You said
I
fact.
8
don't
years.
mind
You said
him.
8 years,
Wait,
Jazz.
I don't.
Jazz, you said 8
Wait,
years.
I
For the
don't
next
mind
8,
him. I
he's gonna
don't mind
retire a
him being
Laker.
a Laker. The problem is if Alex just signed for 84 mil, right? Alex Caruso, Mr. G League, who also went undrafted. If
Mm-hmm.
he signed for 84, has 2 rings, have produced during the playoffs on offense and defense,
Uh-huh.
and you're telling me we need to give Reeves because he turned down the 89 one, right? So
Yep.
basically, you're telling me we need to pay Reeves between 89 and 100 mil. So with that statement, when the rest of the team is G leaguers or a older veteran that's out of their prime, you can't say a word, Mr. Jazz. Because the salary, if you look at it, nobody wants to be in that second tier because if you want to be honest, not only did the NBA help Boston the year they won the championship, they helped them this season too. They helped them dump salary quick.
Yep.
This
Excuse
never happens in the league. You can't even do this on a video game. But you're going to be that same fan that, man, why we don't have this player? Why we don't have that player? When everybody trying to stay below the second April.
So, Jazz,
Now
do
I'm
you
done
really
with.
think?
Now I'm cool. If we be honest, like honestly, I'm tired, bro. We've been
Y'all
talking about
brought it.
Reeves for the.
Y'all
We've been
brought it
talking
up.
about Reeves for the last hour and a half, and I told you
Yes, we have.
what's gonna happen. And I'm done with the conversation. Let him talk. He said what he got to say, and I'm saying what you're gonna see. That's all I'm saying. I'm done.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll be looking at him from another team. You'll be looking at him from another team, bro.
All right.
Y'all
If
love
if
Reeves so
we
much, go over there and praise him.
if we were smart, if we was actually smart, the thing would be right now, we would trade Reeves for the value that he has. What we have
Right.
a tendency of doing is holding players too long. Now, prime example, the last person that we held too long was THT. But we also had that young man playing 3 different positions. We had him playing small forward, shooting guard, and point guard. That's the same problem Max had. Now, when you look at that, that's before Derek Ham. So you can't blame Ham. This is why Jazz, with the statements that you're saying, we don't mind them. But if we're going to turn this around, because remember, we just did another trade, right? For Anthony Davis. We gave up what within that trade?
Max Christie.
Yep.
Max Christie and what else? Not just Anthony Davis. Anthony
Uh,
Davis, Max Christie, and what
Max
else?
Christie and
Hey,
shoot. Let me go for first.
What
hey,
pick was it? Go ahead, Jesse.
we're getting the 36th pick, so we're actually picking right now.
Okay.
Oh, we got
So
36.
we don't,
Wait, how did we get 36?
Because we
traded up.
traded up.
We
We
moved
traded up.
up.
So the pick was originally traded from the Nets to the Suns to Minnesota and now goes to
Hold
LA.
on. How tall is this dude?
The
Wait.
Lakers are taking
Six,
Adu Thiero with the
6'6". He's
36 pick.
6'6".
Wait, he's a shooting guard, right?
Yeah,
No,
he's
he's a power
6'6".
forward center. Hold on. What are y'all talking about?
This dude is
A
6'6" and a half.
Adu
No, I'm
Thiero
listening. Go ahead, JC. What's his name?
is a Adu Thiero is a power forward center. He's 6'8". He's 220 pounds.
Nah,
His
they just put his
wingspan
height up there. He's 6'6" and a half.
I'm looking, bro. I'm literally
Hey, babe,
looking
what's
at
that
it.
say right there?
I'm
Yeah,
looking
no,
at it.
just go. Go, JC.
Brooklyn picked 36, right? Brooklyn picked
It's not a
36.
center.
He is not a center, man.
Bro, I can't share my screen. But like, bro, it
No,
literally says I do
Six.
Thiero, power forward center, bro. Like, what are we
Yeah,
talking about?
just listen, y'all. Like,
I don't
Okay.
like. What do you want me to say?
Hey,
Like,
can I say
okay. So
something real quick?
my TV's lying to me.
Can I say
No,
something?
no.
A major.
JC, your
Go ahead.
TV when you
Can I say something major?
JC talking. I'm not talking. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. Like,
Okay.
I'm looking at my TV, right? It says a dude Thiero. I don't know how to say his last name, right?
What's it say,
It says he's
sweetie?
a power forward. He's a center. He's 6'8".
He's 218 pounds, 6'6" and a half. Six, huh?
Where are you?
And 6'6".
But he's
What
I'm
are you
looking at.
watching?
If you let me talk, I'll tell you. Me and my wife are sitting here watching it. Tell him
Where?
how tall he is, babe.
Where are you?
6'6" and 1/4. Sports Center.
Okay, so
One
why is
foot.
ESPN.
Bleacher Report lying then that he's
I
6'8",
don't.
220 pounds,
Man, this dude is
wingspan
6'6" and a
7 foot?
half and 1/4. 6'6" and 1/4. 218 pounds.
Wait, are y'all looking at the same dude? Like, what's what the fuck?
Adu
What?
Theo. ADOU
Okay, so why does Bleacher?
THIERO. Elite
Okay, so
athlete, drive to the basket player.
okay, but why is Bleacher Report got him
Because
6'8",
they lying. They
220?
lying. He played for
So this is
Arkansas.
Oh yeah, he's 6'6".
He
He's
played for
six.
Yeah,
Kansas.
he's 6'6".
Thank you. Well, y'all, come on
It,
now. You
it,
think I'm
it,
gonna come in here?
well, it says it just says 6'8" in other places. That's why
Oh, well,
JC.
they lying. They lying. Maybe with shoes, but without shoes, this dude 6'6",
Yeah,
218
that's
pounds.
that's probably what they was going about. The fact he had
Wait,
shoes on. They probably don't like that.
wait. Not preach.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
glad you up here
Uh huh.
because now I have a question for you. If you're 220 pounds,
Okay.
do we normally put you at the 5?
Heck, no, I
No,
wouldn't. I
no,
wouldn't.
Okay, wait, no,
that's shooting guard territory.
wait. So
Yeah.
now the
I
two
mean,
problems that we have had is the
Dorian
bench
Finney-Smith played it.
and
Yeah.
the 5.
Mm-hmm.
Finney Smith weighs more than 220, sir.
Yeah, but
I'm
no, no, no. I'm saying the Lakers tried that in the playoffs
Yeah.
no,
against.
but that's because he also played it as a net.
Mm-hmm. Right. No, I'm agreeing with you. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Why the hell did
so
we pick
it,
another?
why did we pick another guard when our
I
guard
don't
rotation
know
is so
because
heavy?
we're gonna be making a trade probably.
Oh yeah, we definitely gonna make a trade for sure,
That's
for
the
sure.
only reason why they picked him because they're gonna be making a trade. I think
That better
Austin Reeves is out.
that better be the reason.
I
That
think
better be
Austin
the
That's
Reeves
reason.
is gone. I think
better.
So,
Austin Reeves is gone, and they needed an
hey,
athlete because it says right here, elite athlete, drive to the basket player. He's good with
Yeah.
his
so
hands, and
preach
huh?
and
Yeah.
JC. This the
Yeah.
only
yeah,
question I have for y'all.
yeah. What's up?
Y'all sure? Yeah, are y'all sure in your heart of hearts that we're
Mm-hmm.
not bringing Jax back?
No,
Jack
Jax is gone. Jax is
Jackson's
He's on.
100% gone.
Jackson Hayes. I
Yeah.
think is
No,
already gone.
he's off.
He's
He's
gone.
already off the roster. He's not coming
Yeah,
back.
he's gone.
He ain't
He's
coming
gone.
back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they let him go. They sent him
Yeah.
packing, man. They
Yeah,
gave him
he's
a
gone.
bag of Cheetos and sent him gone.
Yeah,
And
Oh,
they
man.
back
didn't
to
give him the
real
real
quick.
Cheetos, priest. They gave him the generic Cheetos.
Oh,
Oh, that's generic. Damn.
you said they gave him the generic Cheetos.
Cheese curls. They call cheese curls.
Hey, you gonna get generic? Oh man, that's nasty as hell.
Oh,
You
okay.
are
So Lewis,
This
And thank you,
dude,
Chris
Lewis,
in the chat. He's
what's
not
up?
a guard. The guy
man, look at
that
this
Jax
dude.
is
Look
not
at
a guard.
This dude is standing next to
he's not
that.
a
no,
guard.
Hey,
no, they got him as a forward or
this
power
dude
forward.
is standing. This Aduba
That's
is
what I was
standing
trying
next
to
to
say.
that
Make it
lady that's
Yeah.
interviewing. You
Yeah.
and you see
The
how tall she
dude
is to
is
him.
not a guard. Once
No.
again, the guy is not a guard. What he played in college, that is actual factual. He
Hmm.
played that in college, but
Right,
when
this is
it
different
comes to the
NBA. Yeah.
pros,
Yeah.
You can use him like a Draymond Green situation, but you cannot use him more than that.
Yeah.
Now, if that's what we're going to be doing,
He laughing at you.
a 105 years old person is now also going to be playing center more.
Wow.
No,
It's like me and JC
there's
said.
no
We
way.
should have picked the center for. I mean, we should have went after center first, man.
Williams, if Williams was available, and see, this is why I was at Jazz Neck, because this is why Roy gotta guard centers, because we're not picking centers.
That's crazy. And the thing is, like I
Oh,
said, in the
man.
playoffs, when we run small, like Rui 6'8", 235, 6'8",
Yeah,
Yep.
240,
Somewhere in there.
he's like
and
246 right
and we
now.
used and we used him, against that Denver series to play Jokic at power forward or center.
Yep.
Now, preach. Did we or not? Did you and Major? I have to ask y'all this question. Well, I say draft Williams
hmm
because we went to trade for a player with the same characteristics. Who
So
is
so
that
what's the name
player?
of drafted for us? The Nets or something like that.
Yeah,
I
the
think it
Nets
was.
drafted him. Yeah, the Nets drafted
Yeah.
him. Yeah.
Okay,
So we didn't really pick
okay,
him. But we traded up to get him, which was I don't know why we did that.
I wanted
okay.
Mark.
Went to a stupid.
So
Serious, stupid.
Major and preach. My
hmm
question
Yeah.
is, if with this young man being available and
Right,
we didn't pick him
right. We didn't pick what
for
we
the
were supposed to pick. Right.
claims that we just went over for an hour,
hmm
Mm,
Yep. For nothing.
is it Roy fault?
No.
No, of course
No.
not.
Nope.
That's the Lakers' fault. That's upper management. Upper management.
It-
Oh,
it-
I know whose fault it is. It's Austin Reed's fault.
yep. He got to go.
Oh, I got here right on
No,
time. Right on
no.
time.
That's
He
Hey,
why
gotta
I
go.
said.
hey, say
That's
Jason.
why I said, Major. That's why I said that Austin Reeves is probably going to be getting traded
Oh yeah, we
because
know
we
that.
just
It's just
Yeah.
apologists that.
because we just
Yeah.
drafted this dude. This dude is 6'6". He's taller than Austin Reeves. He's more athletic than Austin
Yeah.
Reeves, and he's capable. They said athletic drive to the basket, and
Yeah.
he looks like he's got a high side, like a high side. Like he look like he
High
can
ceiling. Yeah. Yeah.
high ceiling, like he can get to the basket and create his
Yeah.
shot.
In
Oh,
college, he's just playing out of position
Oh,
because
of
the school
course,
didn't have a center.
yeah,
But
well,
if you put him at his true position, nine
yeah.
times out of ten, the young man would have scored more.
Oh my goodness.
let me say this. Let me say this. Hey, JC. Now we
What's up?
better get Nick Claxton. I don't want to hear nothing now, bro. We
Now,
better.
see, the thing about Nick Claxton, though, I'm be honest with you, bro, that's not the kind of center we need, bro. We need somebody
know,
that's
man.
thick.
I
Hard. We need
know.
somebody that's a bruising big down there that's gonna throw some elbows,
You're right.
block some.
We do.
You know what I'm saying? That's what
We
we
do.
need. We
We
need
do.
like a Trey Jimson that's like
No, they don't like Trey. You can't bring up Trey. They don't like
No,
Trey.
he said we need like a trade. He talking about in size, in terms of size. I know what he mean. What he mean in
yeah,
terms. That
Can't
dude,
bring up Trey.
that dude, like 270. Hey,
he's big
dang,
and he fast.
270.
Hey,
He,
what was the
No,
name of
no.
the center? What was
Tr-
the name of the
Tr-
center that we traded like about 3 years ago? When it
Colin,
Thomas Bryant.
Thomas,
oh,
yeah, Thomas Bryant,
Colin
yeah,
Bryant.
yeah,
Thomas Bryant is playing out of position. He's a power forward. That's why he's a journeyman.
yeah. But he was averaging 25 when he played with us. That stretch that AD was out, he was balling.
Yep.
He was balling because we was playing stretch ball with him. He is
Yeah,
not a center. TB is actually a power forward. He remind you of Pat yeah,
I agree.
dang, he played for Utah. I can't think of the power forward name.
So back in the day, or
Yeah,
back to Karl Malone.
not no. After Karl Malone, Millsap.
Oh yeah, Paul Mills. Oh
TB
yeah.
T TB is a Millsap.
Oh yeah,
The
yeah. That's a good assessment.
TB problem is every every team is looking at his size rather than looking at his skill set. T set TB will be a dog at power forward. Everybody's putting him at center. Where now he's average or below.
Yeah,
That's what makes them look bad.
yeah, he a fool. He would be a fool.
Wait, do you think we might be trading Rui then?
There's a possibility we could trade Rui, man.
Is that a dude that could replace Rui?
Yeah, because they just
Okay. It traded, but also you have to look at Finney Smith. If Finney Smith does not do
pick
his
up.
contract,
Yeah.
and he's coming off of an injury, they could possibly move him.
That is true.
Even though him and Luca are cool, they are cool because they played together.
I believe
But that is a possibility that either one of them could be moved.
Yeah,
Right.
I believe DFS is coming back though. I believe that
You said who? Dorian Finney?
DFS, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course. He had a surgery. Dorian Finney.
That's
Yeah.
gone, bro.
No,
He,
it's a contract breach that he has
no,
to
I'm just
sign the
saying he had.
extension.
Yeah, but I'm just saying he had an injury, so he had like I think surgery or something like that.
Hmm.
So yeah, so he gonna come back. Where else he gonna go? And come on, man, it's L.A.
Man, that boy can go anywhere. Hey,
No,
that
Dorian
boy
Finney
can go
Smith can,
anywhere.
but
That
I'm just
boy a
saying.
dog.
The
But
preacher
he's
That
saying that.
boy a
playing with his
dog.
dog. He's playing
Where
with
do
his
you want
dog
to go?
Luca. He's
Where
playing
would
with
you
his
want to
dog
go?
Luca.
You're right. Where would he
You
want
know
to
what I'm
go?
saying, Major? Hey, Major, he playing with his dog Luca.
But preacher, you got to know though. Some of these dudes care about their money. So if he
They do,
declined
they
after
do, and they
playoffs,
stupid, and they stupid,
That's true, JC. That's true.
and they
you know,
stupid because they rather go somewhere on a sorry team. You know what I'm saying? Instead of winning a ring with the Lakers, it's stupid.
Hey, that's
yeah,
like I'm be straight up with you. If they was paying me to go, I'm a channel not to be named. Man, you come over here and be number 2 over here in this channel, or whatever. And I got to pick over Lakers in 5. I'm picking Lakers in 5, man.
That's what
This
I'm
year,
saying. That's what I'm saying.
But
Thank you, Major. That's what I'm saying, man.
I stand over here with my
oh, oh,
boys. You know what I'm about?
but Major, here's the difference in what you just said.
I'm just playing, but y'all.
No.
No,
The the the
don't.
other the other GM is going to get you a 5. Gonna
Yeah,
get you
yeah.
a couple of 5s.
Man,
You
shoot.
don't have to play 5.
I'm gonna stand pat and get my ring with the Lakers, man. Shoot.
Yeah, I'm getting my ring with the Lakers, man.
I'm gonna stand pat because let me
I
tell you,
got a point
you
back.
win a ring with the Lakers. That all that matters. That matters right there.
Hell yeah.
This
That had weight.
show honestly, this honestly shows we're not getting what we actually need. Just this show that.
No, absolutely.
well,
Absolutely.
what if we're gonna take care of that in a trade?
That's what I'm thinking,
But
JC.
JC, wait.
That's the hope I have.
JC, I'm hearing that and I'm understanding what you're saying. Now,
Mhm.
here's the other flip side to what you just said. And
Right.
and this is why I talk down a lot of trades, right?
Mhm.
Because you have to give asset with those trades. It's going to be it's going to be a pick. Is several players. Now watch this. We're also trying to stay below the second apron.
That is true.
While you're up here, what is next season's the most in the first apron?
Let me see.
And there's a reason why I'm asking them that for the chat and for everybody on the panel. Because when you look at the money and everybody want these certain players,
You want the
yeah,
you
the
want
limit, the limit
limit.
for the first one, the limit,
Okay.
the actual limit.
All right, let's see here. It's loading up.
And the reason why I'm asking that, everybody want all these players over here. Yes,
You
we
want the cap,
are.
right?
Yes, for the first
Okay.
apron.
So for the first apron. So let's see here. Okay, I think I gotta do multi. I think I gotta go to multi. Okay, here we go. Multi-year. Here we go. Okay, so for the next year, that's what we want. We want next year. So let me go ahead and click that. Okay, so next year, active cap is gonna be cap maximum is gonna be 170.
Okay, 170. Now, do me one last humble favor. Give me the numbers that we're at right now with our roster. Don't
Right
look at
now,
the rookie contract.
right now we're at 191.
For everybody in the back, do y'all? For everybody in the back, if y'all are listening to these numbers,
Damn,
this
we
is
have.
why a lot of people don't agree with
Oh my god.
me. Don't say it like that, JC, because I be called a lot of MFs. I don't know basketball. I don't know what I'm talking about. You just read the numbers.
Yeah. So okay. So the cap maximum for next year is 170. The threshold for the first apron is 215 million. The second apron starts at 228 million, and we're at 191 right now.
God damn.
So
Wait, this is why I get called a lot of MFs. This is why I get called out my name.
oh
No. I'm a
and,
cheerlead. This
and to let you know, we only got 13 players on our roster right now.
say it with your chest, JC. So we only have 2 more roster spots. Say it with your chest. Nah, don't talk low now. Don't talk low now.
Yeah, we got 2 more roster spots left, man.
This is why I get called out my name, because this is what I pay attention to.
Well, wait, 4, because if you take wait, hold on. No, we got 1 2-way contract. Never mind, we got 1 2-way. So we got 3. We got 3 then. We got 3.
When it comes to 3 ways, I mean 2 ways.
Right? They don't.
You
They
have
don't.
to fill all 15 spots in order to qualify for the 3 players.
Oh, got you. Okay. So we got 12 then. 12. If we don't include Jimson at the 2-way, we got 12 right now. So we got 3 spots left. But yeah,
Okay.
so
The money is what I'm asking everybody to pay attention to. Now look at our draft pick. You're letting Jacks go. This is why I brought up getting a short. This is why I brought up Trey, because that would put a patch, like when all of us used to ride bikes. It'll put that patch on that tire.
So
until we can afford a new tire.
Yep.
So we do have Christian Coloco as a restricted free agent. He's not signed or anything, so this probably means we're probably in discussions or whatever the case is, right? But do you think that we're gonna do that? Sign him?
Wait. Once again, and this is why I bring up preach. JC, bring up the statistics of Mr. Coloco, please.
Oh, got you.
Preach.
Man, I hear that,
After
bro.
he
But Gemini, I'm tired,
after he bring up the statistics,
oh my God,
say would
No.
you put him as a starting center, preach?
But Gemini, I'm
okay,
tired
so
of this, bro. I want
he
like a
averaged
legit center, bro.
I hear you,
I am
but you
tired, bro.
cannot
All these
mix it.
teams got legit centers, bro. Boston got they had a legit center.
The
OKC got a
only
legit
way for
center,
you
bro.
to do
Like, why
that,
we? I'm tired of
the
this.
only
I'm tired of this
no no
crap.
no no AG, the only way for you to do that is the point every time I get called out my name. This is why. This is the man that can't pick a center out of a wet paper bag. He just had the pick where he could have picked the center. He
a
got
good
you
one too.
somebody
Look, bro, I ain't gonna let
6'7".
y'all just get on Rob like that though, cause y'all just talk about him like he don't
Wait,
like.
he just showed
Whoa,
it. He just
he
showed
just
it.
Okay,
he
hold
just
He
up,
just
bro.
showed you.
Before y'all hop on my, ooh
Hey,
man,
T,
chill
hey,
out.
whoa.
T,
Oh
he
my
just showed you
god.
two colors, bro. Like,
Like I'm just
He
saying
gave
though,
you
like
somebody
bro,
6'7".
dude. And I talk to people, like I said, I don't live in LA, so like or I've never lived there, so it's different. So when I talk sports, I live in Texas. When I talk sports with some of my homeboys, and I just let them talk about the Lakers, they be like, "Bro, these niggas got Luca. These niggas got this." Like, bro, y'all spoiled, bro. Like, just keeping it a buck
No,
though.
wait,
Like,
it's
we
all
got.
about being
Thi-
spoiled, bro.
This is wait, hold on, Lord. This is
What?
where I can go against his talking point. If you look at Lively around the league,
Uh,
are you saying that Lively is a star or all-star. Off of what you're saying, AG. Lively.
Bro, I don't really. No, I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. Like,
Wait,
I don't
no,
really
don't
know
run
much
from the
about. No,
no,
I
don't
don't know
run
much
from the
about him, bro. So I can't.
discussion.
I can't make. Bro, I can't make judgment because I don't want, bro. I don't like.
You
I just know
you
him
want to
because he
know
played, but
why?
I don't really know him like
No,
that,
no.
bro.
You want to know why? You honestly want to know why? You
Why?
can't answer that question. Is because the same statistics that I asked JC to read for Mr. Coloco
Are the
is the
same
spitting
statistics
image of
Lively got?
Lively.
Oh
Well,
shit. Well, I ain't
Lively,
know. Oh, my bad. I ain't know
whoa,
that.
whoa,
My bad. My
Lively,
bad, chat.
Lively actually averages more points and more
No, I'm
rebounds.
not saying points. I'm not saying rebounds.
Oh,
The statistics of a player. Read that about Mr. Coloco. His height, his weight. Say
oh, his
those.
gotcha. Yeah, he's 7 feet. He's
He's 7'2".
he's
He's
seven
seven
foot
foot
two.
two.
7 foot right here. 7 foot, and he's 225 pounds.
Now, JC, go to Mr. Lively because when I'm proving the AG is this. When Luca went to all throughout the playoffs, they had Lively, they had Gapper, they had an athletic big, and right behind the athletic big, they
You
had a
had a
bruiser.
group big.
You had a bruiser.
Yes,
So
So,
bro. That's what
now
he
you
do,
Lively,
have
bro.
12 fouls. You have 12 fouls
Between the
between
two
the
of them.
two.
That's facts.
Now, one can gamble, and the role could switch per game. One can gamble, the other one play reserve. We
so
Bro,
don't
look at
Lively,
even
that nigga
have that
Dwight,
at the
bro.
Lakers.
so Lively
No,
is 7'1"
it's
and
Like, I
230.
know I
it,
get that, bro, but like, man, I'm looking out
no.
into the market, bro.
Read what
I'm like, dude,
Mr.
we probably
Lively
ain't gonna
is.
get none of these guys, bro. Just keeping it a
Re-
buck, though,
re-
man.
Lively,
Read what. Go ahead, Jesse.
yeah, Lively 7'1" and he's 230 pounds.
Okay, he's 10 more pounds than Mr. Coloco.
Colo- Yep.
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing. Here's the honest thing. Coloco is also coming off a medical injury. So then on top of that, if you watch them in between the pros and the G League, his footwork is off. So he was gonna need this summer to get his footwork together. There's no way we should have been looking at him so hard.
Yeah.
Jameson actually played better and he could have been a bruiser for us. And we
Yeah,
picked
yeah.
up Alex
Yeah, he was
Len.
kind of nice, though. No, there was
Yo,
times,
your
where
Rob.
Jameson was nice. I ain't even gonna lie. I do be
Okay,
trashing
so
him.
your
There's times
Rob.
where he was nice, though.
Okay,
Yeah.
so your Rob chose Alex Len over Jameson.
Yeah, that's
Your
crazy.
Rob.
Yeah,
Your
that was
Rob.
stupid.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
not,
When you do
not
stuff
always.
like that, okay, bro. Like Jim, bro. I'm not saying this nigga Rob is a saint. Like I'm not saying that though. But bro, y'all gotta understand, man. Like, dude,
No,
like if
no.
you just
Y'all say he
bro,
got
hold
a
up, bro.
degree.
Hold up, bro. It's like,
Okay.
dude, like it's just you just make it seem like he just hasn't done anything, bro. Like,
He
bro, we
hasn't.
That's
had
not what I
He
said.
dude,
That's not
has
what
it,
I
bro,
bro.
said.
JC, you gotta
No,
stop,
wait.
bro. Like this what
No,
it just
no, wait. No,
Jay Z, it
AG.
becomes like Delulu. Like this
Well,
nigga
No, no.
literally
okay.
traded
Hold
Well,
on,
no.
hold
AD.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Let me
He
At
say
the
this.
end,
traded
hold on.
The
Let me
AD
say
all
something
for
real quick.
Luca.
Let me
We
say
got
something.
Luca
no.
on this
Hold,
squad,
Wait,
bro.
no,
wait. No,
no,
no.
stop. Let me say something real quick. At the end of the day, Magic Johnson put this team together. And
Yep.
at the end of the day, the only reason that Luca came here was because of LeBron. If
Right.
that dude Palinka was black, he would already be fired, bro. Stop.
Let's keep it
Bro,
1,000.
why are we
Okay,
being? I don't
okay,
even want to be
okay.
Nah, that's
racist to
real
this,
So
talk.
bro. Why are you
no,
being
no,
racist to
no.
this, bro?
Okay, no, no,
Stop.
Nah,
no,
he's
no, no.
speaking real facts
I'm
though.
no, no. Wait. I'm not going to be racist at all.
He's
I'm
racist
just
This
trying
on
to
is the
talk
purpose.
ball,
only.
man.
No. Wait. No, we're talking about. I have a question for Mr. AG because you're a parent, right? I have
Yeah.
a question. Your kid right now
I already know
comes
he gonna
up,
ask the question.
knocks a bowl out
Yeah,
your
you asked me the
hand.
same question, bro.
Thank you. I asked it before for a reason. Your kid come up to you right now, knock a bowl out your hand. You had the meatballs and spaghetti mixed up for the kid, nice, and with the spam sauce on. I mean,
That sounds
with the
fire right now,
with the
actually.
meat sauce
Man,
on
that
it.
does sound good, man.
So now your kid that came up and knocked it out your hand,
Oh no.
and your kid looked you dead in the face like, and what you gonna do?
Ask him, did it have cheese on it?
No, Major, no. The reason why I'm saying what I'm saying, because the kid made his mistake. Now, AG as a parent gotta tell that child, clean that up. So now,
Absolutely.
is it we should give him a standing ovation because he cleaned up his mess that he made?
No, he did what he's supposed to do.
Hold on, Major. You can't give that answer because that goes against the principle that he just said.
Yeah, but again though,
Think about the
the thing
answer.
is though,
Mm-hmm.
now y'all saying it's time for him to clean up his mess. But again, the same people that are saying that, including JC and FIM, y'all are the same people who said before we went into the playoffs,
Mage, I
oh,
got a
we
question
got the
for you,
deepest
man.
squad. We got the deepest squad. Nobody's gonna beat
I got a
us.
question for you, man.
I never
Where's that
said
at now?
that.
Now,
Hold on.
now.
Major, answer this question real quick. After
Go ahead.
we won that championship, who broke that championship team up and refused to go back to that formula? Who was
Bro,
it?
yeah, it was
Slob,
No,
Rob,
hold up,
bro.
bro. Hold
It
up.
was Rob.
Hold
It
up.
was Rob, bro.
It was slop or stinker. Yep, go ahead.
Okay.
Why would you break up a championship team the year after you win a
Well,
I
championship?
know why.
man,
Can I
again,
answer that for real?
apparently, I heard a lot more. Like, apparently, bro, I heard there was a lot more political stuff that
Can I
happened with
honestly answer
Dwight
that?
being let go. So
Okay.
I don't
No,
think it's
but
as simple as we just making it
So
seem, though.
no, I
hold
want to
on,
answer that first.
real quick,
Yeah,
real quick.
yeah.
Jeannie Buss out of her own mouth, bro. Out of her own mouth, told Dwight Howard to his face,
Uh-huh.
yeah, we should have communicated more. Jeannie
Uh-huh.
Yep,
Buss
I
did
remember that.
on
Yep.
the whole
No, no,
squad.
Yeah,
yes.
I remember that interview. Yep.
Can I
JC.
expand on that?
Wait.
Can I expand on that?
Wait. Say who was the white communicating with?
What was
He's
it?
supposed to
Who
be communicating with Rob
was
Williams.
he communicating? Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. Now, let me say this: the follow up on what FYM asked me. Okay, it was Rob, right? Now I can go further and say why Rob broke up the team. Now y'all can agree with me or disagree. Rob broke up the team because Magic put that team together, and he broke it up.
Yes.
He wanted to.
Yep.
He wanted to take responsibility just in case we won under his regime and not Magic's regime. Am I lying?
Yep.
Yes.
There you
You're
go.
Yes.
right. You're right.
There you go. There you go.
So the question I have to Mr. AG, because when these type of statements come up, and this is normally where I get called out my name. When you have this,
I mean, you don't.
is it the coach fault? Because remember, Jeannie is the real reason why we had Drummond. Jeannie is because of the way she embraced him. He said it on the interview. It wasn't no reading between the lines. Think about this, think about that. No, it was literally where he said Gene is the real reason why I chose the Lakers after with the walkthrough. Now, right behind that, you had the fans because he missed a free throw, right? He
Including
missed
some
a
of these people
free
on this
throw,
panel. Just just saying,
went at
just
his
saying that.
neck, and it turned into a Danny Green situation.
Yep,
If you
it
know,
did.
you know. That's all I'm gonna
It
say.
did.
If you know, you know.
It did.
I want to
Even
say
though
this.
Rob
even though he came and
Rob
did, even though
never
he
spoke
came and
up
did
to
his
that man.
job.
I know, but we got real far away from what I was saying. All I'm saying is people like Rob and people like Austin that get pass after pass. If them niggas was darker,
No
it
more
would be a
passes.
wrap.
No more passes.
Yep.
Hey, well, look. Let me say this. Let me say this right quick. This is strictly for little bro. You know, I'm talking about JC and FYM. And then I'm gonna fall back. Y'all can do it. What I'm about to say, if you will. If this dude doesn't get a goddamn center, man, doing this trade thing. And listen to me carefully.
Major.
No, listen, hold on, because I got to fall back after this. If he don't get a damn center this time, because he had all these chances to get one, if he doesn't get one, he needs to go.
Hey,
Go.
Uncle Major, I'll get
No,
behind you on
hold
that
on.
one because we got rid of AD and we ain't
Right.
have no center for the rest of the season. And now we
Okay.
obviously need one. If you don't get one, I'ma hop. Then
Yes.
I'ma really
Well,
just hop on the bandwagon that he gotta go.
let me finish.
I'll admit
Wait,
to
Let
that.
me, let me, let me finish. Let me finish.
wait. JC just told you
You
he
gotta
gave
go.
you a 6'7" goddamn
Yeah,
center.
he did.
No,
He gave you 6'7"
right.
center. Yeah,
He
he
did. He
did.
did. He did. He did.
Man, I'm tired of y'all talking about
Listen,
these PR pathetics and
a
aesthetics. Bro,
viable.
go get me a
No,
Here
goddamn
come
center,
the
bro.
excuses. Here they
listen,
come.
Go
listen.
get me a goddamn. I'm tired of giving these subpar. Go get me a center, bro. I don't want
He,
no DeAndre Aiden. I don't want no Timothy Mozgov. Go get me a damn center, bro.
Wait,
Like I'm
wait,
he,
tired
wait,
of
wait,
I'm
sir.
tired of
You,
juggling with
You
these
got you
subpar
gotta do
guys.
wait,
Go
now.
wait,
get
wait.
me a
You
center,
You
gotta
bro.
you
said,
gotta do
wait, wait,
now.
wait.
hold on.
You
Man,
said you
no.
don't want, no, wait. You say you don't want Drummond, right? But when
I
Drummond
didn't say
was
that.
here,
I
he
wanted Drummond. I didn't say that, bro. I would do. If DJ was
huh?
up here, he could actually back me up on this. Man, I was
No,
the
you just
only
said
person
that.
for a good few years, bro, that wanted Drummond. You had people coming up here saying, "AG, you don't know what you're talking about." Oh, the Penguin, he hurt his toe. I was the only person on this joint for years catering for Drummond, bro. So nah, don't come at me with that because I wanted Drummond.
No,
If you go
that's
back
what you
far
just
enough
said
and
though.
bring up if you go back far enough and bring up the film, I was one of the very few people that was campaigning for
I'm
Drummond.
only going off of what you articulated just now.
Jason,
Literally, you just said that.
I mean,
Drummond, when
like,
he was here, he averaged a double double, which
yeah,
is
he did. He
good.
came in and
It's
did what he's
great for
supposed to
us.
do. But y'all fans hated him for
Okay,
some reason.
hey, JC,
Yeah, what's up?
you know what I want, bro? More than anything,
What's up?
I want Gabe Vincent gone. I want
Yes.
Reeves gone, and I want
No, my God, bro. Here we go again, dog.
I've been
Let
letting
me
y'all
go. Hold up, man. Let me go in the freezer and pull some more meat out, man.
know. Listen,
Man,
listen.
keep your meat to
Listen,
yourself.
the
Meat.
cookout's over. I'll be cooking all day. But
Yeah,
look.
man.
I'm just telling y'all. I'm just telling y'all what I want. Y'all have to agree, but I want Gabe Vincent gone, Shamar Moore. I want Austin Reeves gone. I want Rob Pelinka gone if he don't get us a center, bro. I rest my case.
And I want Rui
but
gone. Go
but
ahead, add
but
that
but
salary up too.
wait.
Damn it.
I understand. I understand what Major is saying, but then this is where I have to really hit Major with a dose of reality.
Let's
We
go.
have two players on the team right now that really shouldn't be on the roster. One with what he's averaging and what he's getting paid, which is
Uh,
11 mil. He only
uh,
averaged 3 points prior to
Gabe,
breaking his foot. No,
Gabe.
that's Max. That's our Max on the
Oh,
team right
oh yeah.
now.
Well, yeah. He's already technically gone, so we can just account for him gone. We already know Rob's gonna move him. So yeah. Anyway,
Th-
Man, Rob
Okay,
about to get moved.
no, he's
then
not.
on top of
FIM,
that,
bro. No, he's not.
you
Oh,
got Shake, who really not only do we not know where we're going to try to develop him, we do not even know where we're going to really have this man standing. He's in a cam he's in another Cam situation, and he's making a meal more than Cam.
that is the
But it's
thing.
another Cam
so
situation.
so so Major JC. Do y'all remember Magic calling Rob a snake? Do y'all remember that?
Yep. Do you care to explain why
No,
FIM?
no, 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 no. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna let you tell that part. But so
No, no, no.
Magic called
I beg to
Magic
assist.
called. Hold up, Magic called him a snake, and
Uh
then the
huh.
people that just bought it on the Dodgers, and
Uh
Magic worked for the Dodgers, right?
huh. Yeah.
Fact.
No, he
Fact.
sold a share
So
of the
so
Dodgers. He's out
if
now.
Magic said all these snakes is over here, what you think finna happen over here?
About to get the heads about to roll.
They
Okay,
walking bye bye.
I'm just making sure
Bye
I'm
bye.
not tripping. I'm just
And,
making sure
Man,
I ain't got
your ass
nothing
is
mixed
asleep,
up.
nigga.
I'm kind of just to add on what he said. I want y'all to understand something because I said it when we first when DJ first broke the news. Do you know the significance why people keep bringing up Magic Johnson and this Mark Walter guy? When it comes to the Dodgers, do you know who brokered the deal? Who helped broker the deal for him to get ownership of the Dodgers? his stake? Magic freaking Johnson. So,
Ooh.
so keep in mind,
Ooh.
homeboys look after homeboys. LeBron
Ooh.
is all.
Heads
So
gonna roll.
I'm just saying, if
But
what happens,
Major,
if what I think is going to happens, it's over for a couple people, bro. It's over.
but Major, I
Yes,
just gave you a
yes, sir.
6'7" center,
I
and
got
you're
you.
not happy.
No, I
You're
got you.
not happy. I
No,
need you
not
to
happy.
be ecstatic.
Who is 6'7"
I
center?
gave you a center that's 6'7".
Right.
Well, he's
Yes, sir.
6 foot
Who?
and a half.
What was that other
The
center that we had that was 6'7" that we stole from the Clippers?
You talk about Montrezl Harrell? He was
Oh
6'9".
my God, man, this is crazy.
Montrezl Harrell.
We just keep doing the same stuff over and over.
Montrezl Harris was 6'9" and
He was nice
2/3.
though, bro. Now he played bigger than his height. I tell you that. Now
Oh,
he
he
was a
did.
Yeah,
hard nose, man.
he was
We should have kept him,
6'9" and
bro.
2/3.
He
Same
did,
thing with
but like
Tyrion
you
Prince.
said,
We should have kept him too.
can we just get a real center?
You need a viable, real center. I'm talking about.
I just gave y'all one. He's 6'7".
No, I don't want him.
We talk about a true center,
I'm
6
talking
years.
about a superstar
No,
center,
wait,
bro.
no, wait,
I'm tired of
hold
getting
on.
these subpar niggas.
No, hold
I'm tired
on.
of that.
I just gave you a 6'7" center, and you not happy.
Who,
Bro,
Drummond? Drummond?
he's a front court
No, I
center,
just
bro.
drafted him.
Oh, bang bang.
Oh
I
man, I ain't
just
trying to hear
drafted
that, bro.
him.
Go get me Drummond,
Hey,
bro.
Hey,
you
Hey,
gotta
look,
know one thing. You got damn Reeves fans need to shut
J-
y'all ass up, man.
Hey, Chris, shut up,
Thank
man.
you,
Straight up.
Chris.
Shut
Hey,
up.
hey,
hey,
hey, Chris,
JC.
tell
Major.
him again, Chris. Tell him again, Chris.
You niggas,
No,
Who's
you
that?
niggas
Major.
flip
Lewis?
flop. You
Lewis,
niggas
man.
flip flop
Mute
more
your
than a
mic.
goddamn samba, nigga.
Hey, JC.
Yeah, what's up?
Did you check
Yeah.
out Fresh Pair?
Oh, I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna check it out after the stream. I'm
Hey,
gonna
Oh,
check
you
it
hey,
out.
was
fresh
already
pair,
fresh.
No,
hey, fresh
but
pair
what
your
y'all
ass
not?
in that corner, nigga.
I got breaking news, y'all.
Uh-oh.
You
No,
got
okay, look, breaking news. This just in. You know what I'm talking about?
Uh-oh.
So Austin Reeves turned down the 4 million. He turned down the 4-year, 89
Yep.
million contract, right?
Yep.
Guess
Did that about
yeah.
3 or
guess,
4 hours ago.
guess who's willing to pay him more, y'all? Y'all won't believe it.
Oh,
Who?
I
Taiwan
would.
European, nigga.
Oh, God, bro. Man, I thought it was about to be
I
some man.
thought it
I'm
was
telling
a
you,
real,
bro. Y'all tripping, man. Look, watch. If
Man,
any team
he
Austin
finna
Reeves go
screw.
to
He
is
finna screw to.
automatic.
He
Any
hey,
team
finna
she
screw
go
to
to,
himself. He
hey,
any
finna
AT,
Dennis
team,
screw. He
AT,
finna
any
he
team
finna
AT.
Dennis
Austin
screw
go
to
to is an
himself.
automatic
Hold on,
championship contender.
one mic.
He is about to Dennis Screw to himself.
No,
AT,
No,
any
if
team,
Austin
no,
Reeves
bro. Y'all
leaves, what you
tripping,
gonna
bro.
do?
Any team
What?
Austin goes to is an automatic championship contender. It's
Oh,
No,
just
he
that
gonna get out of
simple.
here. No, he
we,
got. No, he got. Get out of here. Get out
here
of
we
here, bro.
It, no, no,
boy.
no. Wait. The point that he's making, if a team is only looking for offense,
yep.
he may have a point. Now, here's the catch 22 to that. You're asking somebody else to pick up his weight that he should be weight have on his own shoulders.
Mhm.
Now
So
I'm telling you,
now,
if a contender
so
gets him, bro,
now,
they're gonna win the chip.
okay, but here's also what I'm about to push to you for you to really understand. For
Hey,
the last 3 drafts, what two positions been the most heaviest for the last 3 drafts?
Guard, right? I know guard's one.
guard, small forward.
Shooting guard and small forward has been the heaviest in the last 3 years. Remember, last year they only really had 5 viable centers that was available to pick. Remember that. This year you really had front court. You really had power forward and centers to pick from compared to previous drafts. So
Damn.
you mean to tell me that this Rob character literally gave you a 6'7" center and you're not ecstatic?
Man, cause these damn Austin Reeves fans, bro. These
Yup.
niggas flip
That's what
flop
it
more
all
than the
boils down
goddamn
to.
samba, my nigga.
I wish Lonnie Walker could have got some of that love. It's crazy.
Man, look, bro.
You walk away and
Hey,
don't.
It's crazy, bro. And
I'm
then
gonna tell
and then
you
the,
something,
the
man.
point this would be getting me, man. It's like they watch this dude every year. Like I watched Della DeNova, right? He didn't have no hype. It wasn't no hype around that boy. But when it came time to step up, he stepped up,
Yep.
right? Got to the finals, right? Austin
Lonnie,
Reeves has never stepped up, bro. Every time we needed him to step up, he always let us down, bro. So for you to sit there and cap for Austin Reeves, but didn't have nothing to say about Lonnie Walker, it's garbage, bro. And you need to check
wait,
yourself.
wait, Lonnie Walker, here's the point that everybody looks over. Lonnie Walker, when he came to the Lakers, was like 205, 215, soaking wet. Reeves was more like 220,
No
231
way,
ish.
man.
Man,
Reeves?
Reeves
And
looking like
Nah,
a
he,
scared
goddamn
of
hold
that.
crackhead,
on,
man.
He
wait,
like
gentlemen,
150, bro.
gentlemen. No, Reeves is not no 150. Don't lie on that man.
And that
Then
180.
man
we
looking like a
had we
crackhead, bro.
no.
Man, look, bro.
Go
Nah,
back,
man.
go back and
Reeves
look
ain't
at
no
when he first
220.
came
There's
to the
no
Lakers.
way.
Yes, he was, though. Look at it. Look
I'm
at it.
looking at him. He don't look 220.
Oh, when we first came, that was his weight. We had Reeves at shooting guard. We had Lonnie Walker
That's
that
small
was ranged
forward.
from 205 to 215 at small forward. And Lonnie Walker is 6'4". Reeves is 6'5". Lonnie Walker put on a show as a Spurs as a shooting guard. Defensive prowess, scoring, spot up shooter, the catch and shoot that everybody wanted. We had that man at small forward, Gordon people heavier and bigger than him.
And he
And
still
you're gonna sit up
he-
here and say that we gave him an honest shot? We didn't give him a shot.
we gave Reeves 3.
Yep.
Stop playing. Cut it out, man.
This situation is once again the GM is supposed to ring in the coach when the coach is doing something that isn't basketball-ish. And you telling me putting Lonnie Walker as our starting small forward is justified?
Oh, and Austin Reeves weighs 206.
Man,
By
ain't no
far.
way he wore 220, bro.
206?
There ain't no
Wait,
way,
no, wait,
bro.
wait, wait,
There's
wait.
no way he weighed that.
Hold on, hold on.
206 right now.
20.
You
He's still 206?
Yeah, he's
ain't
206
no
right now.
way,
Ain't
ain't
no way.
no, wait,
Yeah.
major. Major. You be in the gym. You look past someone. If you look at Reeves right now, major, is he 206? Major must have dropped off. Hold
Nah,
on,
he looks
Chris.
smaller than that, bro.
Chris. No, he's bigger than that.
Oh,
Really?
yeah, he's 206.
Ain't,
He's not,
bruh. He's
bruh.
206?
Bruh,
Bro, he look
bruh.
190, bro.
Let me
190.
explain something to y'all. Let me honestly explain something to y'all. If Reeves is 206 only,
Mm-hmm.
that mean I'm 260 and I'm not 260.
Gabe Vincent is 195.
Gabe Vincent is also shorter. He's like 6 foot. He's like 6 foot and 1/4.
They must be
Now,
weighing these niggas with shoes on.
now Dorian Finney-Smith is 220.
He
Darn,
looks 220. He looks
he's
220, bro.
he's heavier than 220.
Well,
He's heavier than
that sounds
220.
about right though. That's what I'm not saying he's less than that. I'm just saying that looks about right. That sounds about right. But Austin
No,
220, there's no way,
Big
Gemini.
boss. LeBron 2. Dang, LeBron
LeBron like
250.
250,
Yeah, he
260.
250. Yeah, he 250. Yeah,
he's
boss.
heavier than 250. He's been heavy. Wait, see, and this right now shows y'all that them with the weighing system, is 100% cap. Because when LeBron even first came in the league, how heavy he was, JC?
Like, wasn't he 260, 270?
Something like that.
Thank
Yeah.
you. 270. What did they have him at?
Well, right now,
No, what did they have him at? Even back then. What did they list him at?
He was big though. He was bigger. You know, he was a
No,
bit
no,
bigger.
that's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking you, what did they have him listed at?
Wasn't it like? Yeah, wasn't it like? Man, I don't know. I was a
It was
Niners at
like
that time.
248, 250. And then you have Carmelo Anthony saying, "Oh, he's heavier than that." You have Paul Pierce saying, "Oh, he's heavier than that." You have Ray Allen even saying, "Oh, he's definitely heavier than that."
What the KG say?
what did KG?
Because
I, I, I,
KG would know. He was the one really. You know, he gonna know.
I don't remember him ever
He was the
speaking
one
on
putting it on
LeBron.
him.
I don't know. Cuba said
I
Brown
don't
was like
remember him.
5 as a rookie.
Brown was what as a rookie, Cuba?
35. That's what Cuba said.
He was heavier than 235. LeBron's been muscle since he's entered the league. He hasn't been flab. He just became flab, if you want to call it flab, these last 4 years.
Pause. I seen LeBron with his shirt off. He don't look like he got no flab to me. Pause.
No, no, JC.
You talking about the
What
muscle
I'm proving?
definition?
Nah, he got it. Yeah,
Yeah.
LeBron got a nice body, man.
Okay. I didn't
Whoa,
see. I didn't say. He said.
When we know your hold on. When we know your freaky ass like that, nigga.
Hey, Chris.
Wait.
Hey, Chris. Chris. Ain't all them fruitcakes coming from near where you live, Louisiana and Atlanta? Don't they all come over there?
No,
Hey.
DC, and just not
Atlanta.
look over. No, wait. Just not look over where the biggest capital of them originated at, and it was LA area. Don't stop the cap.
And then they
Stop the
migrated to
cap.
Louisiana.
Stop the cap. No, they came afterwards. They came way after. So don't start that. Leave that community alone. Because I don't want to beef with them or none of that. Leave that community alone. The problem of it is, I'm showing you that prime example, these are the same people that saying that said AD wasn't a 7 footer. When AD has said himself in several interviews, he tells them not to put him down at 7 foot. Why? Because he don't want to be listed as a center. This is what this man has said in interviews. We all know he's a 7 footer. He came in the league at 6'11" and young. So we know he was gonna grow an inch or two. That's all I'm saying.
So how you feel about this 6'7" center, AG?
Like I
He better
said,
be
man,
happy. His Rob gave him that. His
hold up,
Rob
man.
gave
Like,
him
bro,
that.
hold up, man. Are you AG?
His Rob gave him
Like I
that. He
said,
better be
bro.
happy.
Okay, that's cool, but I don't want him. Like, I'm
Your
tired of
Rob
these
gave you
drafts.
that.
I'm tired of this. Oh, he has good aesthetic length and he has the aesthetic. I'm tired of that. Go get me a
Well,
center.
I got a scouting report right here.
Yo,
If you want me to read it to you, here.
I'm tired of it. Oh,
Let me
he
let y'all
has
know.
good wingspan, dynamic side lateral movement.
Yo
I don't care
Rob,
about that. Can
Hold
I
up.
get
Yo Rob
somebody that can
traded
go up
up.
against Joker?
Hey, hold on. JC,
Hold
you
on.
see how he doing that? How
Yeah.
on one hand he's saying
Yeah.
he love Rob, but
And he love Reed.
Rob keep doing stuff like this, but he won't call
And
Rob.
traded up. and
He
traded
gonna
up.
get dog,
He
bro. I mean,
traded up
that's
He
for
bro.
this.
traded up for this.
I said earlier, dude. I just said earlier. I said, look, we've been asking for
You
a
didn't
center,
pass.
but we had
Why
AD.
do
We
you
kind
keep
of
giving
served the
out?
purpose as a center. I
Stop
said
having
we got rid of AD and we ain't have no center, and we still don't have no center. So if Rob don't get a center, I said I'll hop behind it. That he really,
We got
it's
a
not even
center.
a question. He gotta
He got
go.
us a center. He got bro. He got
He
us a
got you
center.
a
Man,
six
I'm
seven
bro,
center.
JC. Okay, so JC, are you confident he can guard Joker?
Hey, he gonna have to.
Man, get the hell up out of here, bro. I'm tired of this, bro. I said, go get
Wait,
me a
wait.
center,
And,
bro.
and, and how much
Hey,
does
he
he
gonna
weigh,
have to.
JC? How much does
He
he weigh,
weighs
JC?
he weighs 225.
Man, that ain't enough, bro.
But here,
I
let
need
me
you.
read his
I can bump him out the way. I can
let
bump
me
him out the way.
Man, get that stuff up out of here,
let me
bro.
read his
Go
let
get
me
me the
read
white. Go get me the white. That's what you call a center.
I'm gonna read his breakdown for you. Here we go. His athleticism, right? He possesses a powerful frame and explosive first step, and impressive leaping ability, allowing him to finish strong at the
Man,
rim.
JC, quit reading the brochure.
Defensive versatility. His size,
Oh
lateral
my
quickness,
lord.
and 7-foot wingspan enables him to
Oh
guard
my
multiple
God.
positions effectively. Transition play.
Sweet
He
baby
excels in
Jesus.
transition
Ooh.
and can be a valuable asset in fast-paced offenses.
Oh my
His
God.
intangibles.
If
He's
I read
known
another great brochure, JC, I'm gonna
with
lose it.
high motor, unselfishness, and ability to impact the game with hustle plays. Now, let me go ahead and be honest with you. I'm not a car salesman. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna give you his weaknesses now, right? So it's shooting. Now, his three-point shooting is a major area for improvement with a career percentage below 30%. His shot creation, he's not a primary ball handler or creator, and his handles can get loose under pressure. Now, his decision making, though, he can be prone to making questionable decisions on offense and can be undisciplined on defense. Perimeter skills. His perimeter skills are still raw, and he needs to develop more off the dribble moves and a reliable pull-up jumper. He's compared to these NBA players. He's compared to Keldon Johnson, Jay Crowder,
Oh my
Jalen
God.
Johnson,
Oh
Noah,
Lord. Oh.
and Jonathan Kaminga and Derek
Oh.
Jones Jr.
Oh no. 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 No.
NBA
No.
players.
Oh no.
JC,
Oh
can I
no.
ask you one humble question, JC?
Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
When that
yeah,
young man was drafted, which I'm happy that he was drafted.
I'm
right.
not.
When he was drafted, was Mr. Williams still available? And if Mr.
Oh,
Williams wasn't available, was
what's
the
his what's
young man from Auburn
what's
Auburn available?
what's his full name? You said a
Uh,
Williams?
uh, Williams out of Kentucky, sir. Was he
Hey,
still available?
I got a question, Gemini. Where that one guy at? His last name was Byrne.
I'll have to pull it up right.
Those the type of player builds I need on this team. Those are the
Yeah,
type of players we need. I'm tired of
wait.
these good brochure reading players. He has good
Yeah,
athletic,
Mario.
lateral, quick strength, length.
But hold
Man,
up,
I'm
but hold up,
tired of this,
AG.
bro. Go
AG,
get
you
me
know, hey,
Drummond. Go
AG,
get me the White.
hold on, AG.
Tired of this, bro.
Leadership start at the top, right?
Oh my gosh, bro.
Oh
So
my God.
was Mr.
Oh
Williams
my
still
God.
available?
What you
Guess
see,
who
JC?
picked up? Guess who picked up? This is sick, y'all. Y'all ain't gonna be you gonna be sick, Gemini. You gonna be real sick.
Oh
You ready?
man.
Is
Here
it
we
Oh
go.
yeah, I'm
AR?
ready.
Well,
Here
what
we go.
happened,
Hold on,
JC?
hold on.
What
What
happened,
happened?
JC?
Selected Amari Williams with the number 46 pick in the NBA
Did
draft.
you just say Mario the singer?
No,
Amari Williams,
Williams.
Who is that?
46 pick.
That's the guy from Kentucky that we should have picked. What team
Is
did
he
he go
good?
to?
The
What team did he go to?
Boston
Get the
Celtics.
flick out of here.
Yep.
Get the flick out of here.
Wait, you went to Boston?
Rob gotta go,
Oh
bro. Rob
no,
gotta go, bro.
no, Rob. What are you doing,
And
bro?
we had the third. We had the third. What was that? The
36 pick?
36th pick,
What the?
and we let Brooklyn pick, and we took Brooklyn's
Wait,
pick over us
wait,
keeping
wait,
our
wait.
45th pick. We could have got Williams.
Okay, okay. So wait, I have
Crazy.
one other question because and after I ask this question, I'm gonna point out to AG what we could have done that really would have solved this. and we would have had 2 picks like Major thought we had, because I was trying to tell him in the chat that we only did a pick swap, but that's neither here nor there. So, last question: the young man who went to Philly, was he still available when Rob gave us that 6'7" juggernaut of a player?
Philly had the next pick after us. The 76ers had the next pick after us.
And so the young man from all, so Rob let that young man go that can score
Yep.
and rebound. Okay, now, AG, I'm gonna point out to you what a lot of people have looked over.
Bro,
This
if you read me
draft,
a nice brochure again, bro,
no,
I'm gonna
no,
lose it.
wait, no. I'm not gonna read your brochure. What Rob should have did was at prior to doing the trade up, there was a 56 pick that all he had to do was put in the paperwork and buy it from the NBA, because it was a forfeiture pick from New York. If he would have put in the paperwork and bought that from the NBA and then traded up, this would have made sense. But because he did not, and anybody who think I'm joking, look at the 56th pick that was right behind our 55th pick. It says forfeiture from New York. So he didn't have to talk to another team. He only had to put in the paperwork and buy it from the NBA. Then we could have had 2 picks in the second round. A young man that could rebound and score just went to Philly to help who? Not us. The young man we needed just went to Boston.
Man,
look, I spoke to Jeannie and she said Rob cooking up something y'all gonna like.
yeah, okay.
No, bro. Good. Cut it out, bro.
What's up, DJ?
Man, what up?
What up,
What up?
DJ? Man, if you read me another brochure on these players, bro, I don't care about these niggas
I
in the
know. You
draft,
just
bro.
all you
I don't
care about is
care.
capping for
I
Rob.
want a Drummond type build. I want a DJ Byrne type build. I want a Dwight
He did.
Howard. I'm
But how do
tired
you?
of this
But how do you?
Coloco
Wait,
and
But hold on. How do you want
he
these
just
things?
let that go to Philly. He
But
just
how do
let
you?
that go to
Yeah,
Boston.
And how do you say you want these things, but the person leading you ain't getting you these things, but you still want to stay with him? It makes no sense.
man, when did I say I want to stay with Rob, bro?
You ain't left his house yet.
Yeah, you
You
still
ain't left
there.
this house.
I'm just
You
like,
still
okay, I'm
there.
gonna say it again. I said, okay, the other years I don't like. How do I say it?
Well,
I'm not a
why
hundred
was your
percent.
venom? Why
I'm
was
not a
your venom
hundred
for
percent
D'Lo?
Rob
Why was
on the
your
first.
venom for D'Lo so ready
One at
that
a time.
first year? That first year, your venom for D'Lo was crazy.
Because
Yeah,
he
it
was
was.
bro. Because D'Lo, man, I really
Oh,
did
okay.
feel like because I was blinded by the good games he had. I
Oh,
was
okay.
blinded. Like, bro, we gotta understand the only person I was in the way of D'Lo was himself. I said a consistent D'Lo. I said he's an
I
easy.
agree.
I said if you
I
take
agree.
away, I said I'm gonna say this again, bro, and I'm gonna keep saying it. And I'm gonna keep saying it. His skill set, his skill. If you take away the name of his skill set, that's a $30 million. That's at least a minimum 25-30 million dollar year type player.
Cool.
He had
That
D'Lo.
that's
If you
true.
take away the
That's true.
if you take away the name, his skill set is that number. He can
That's
create
true.
his own shot.
D'Lo
He can
You
D'Lo
dribble.
saying
does.
He can
he
assist
better
other
than Austin?
teammates.
One mic,
No,
please. One
Yeah,
mic, please.
one mic.
Like I said, like I said,
Cap,
if you take,
last one.
like I said, I wanted D'Lo, but again, and I was on the panel and I said this. I said he can't stay consistent, so he has to go. But I said if he was consistent, I would take him over Austin any day.
D'Lo gets in his own way. That is definitively true. Yes.
Yeah.
But no, I'm not even gonna like D'Lo can
Rob
score.
ain't consistent. Rob ain't never been consistent.
Man, bro, you
He
acting like
right.
What do
you
you
acting
mean,
like, bro, you
bro?
acting like we
What
ain't
do
got
you
Luca on
mean,
this team, bro.
bro?
You
No,
acting like we ain't
bro.
got Luca
No,
on this team.
Wait.
bro.
Okay. AG, let me
What the hell? It's
just walk it
unfortunate that
back a
Meek
little
Mills
bit.
and P. Diddy were scouting triple
Wait.
doubles on
Wait.
LeBron
Hold
because
on.
ain't
Wait.
Wait, what?
whoa.
Huh?
AG,
What?
AG, AG.
What are you talking
Yes,
about?
Why
yeah,
would
yeah,
why
yeah,
would
Comments.
you
yeah.
why would you
Why
read
would
that?
you
No,
read that?
AG. Yeah. Just keep it basketball. AG, just
Yeah,
walk
what?
this back
Hey,
a little
yay.
bit.
That's
Can you
crazy,
tell
bro.
me within the last 4 years The last four seasons, I'm sorry, last 4 seasons where we have kept a team continuously, sir. From the season that just ended, count back
What do
three
you
more.
mean by continue? Like you mean like the same team?
Yes.
Oh Jesus! Take the
Man,
Tell
Lord.
look,
me, tell me,
who's that black
wait.
guy that just said, "Oh Jesus, Lewis"? You the only person
Don't
that.
worry about focus on the
Nah,
question,
man,
bro.
I'm getting tired of this,
Focus on
bro.
the
Lewis, ain't
question.
man. I'm not.
AG.
I'm getting tired. No, this is between me. Y'all be quiet. This is between me and Gemini. I'll
Okay.
cook y'all when
I'm,
I'm
I'm,
done.
I, the question I'm asking you is, with the season that we just had and prior to, can you tell me 1 year where we have kept the team continuously throughout the whole season, sir?
Probably never, never.
Okay. Part of the problem has been the people that we pick up in the off season are not even the people that we actually need on the
Finish.
team. Then when it comes to trade, just like my metaphor when it came to that bowl, I'm showing you what's going on. Then he has to clean up his mess. So then at when you look at it at the end of the year, we're the ones who don't have the chemistry. We're the ones who don't have the right personnel. We're the ones who then are sitting back saying, "Man, we got to do better." We keep saying we got to do better. This gentleman just gave you a 6 foot in what a quarter center, 6 foot 6 3/4. JC, because I want to be as close as I can about it.
Wait. You said what? Say it again.
He's 6'6" and what, like 3/4? I
He's
said
like
six
six,
seven.
seven, 6'8". I don't know. His numbers be floating around. I don't know.
No, he's like if I remember correctly, that young man is 6'7", but no taller than 6'8". He just gave you a 6'8" center, and
Man,
you have
Gemini.
7 foot.
Okay, can I ask you a question? Can I answer? Okay, can I? This is a bit. How do I say? This is disingenuous. Just in general, you
Mm-hmm.
conversate. But can I answer that question with the
Disingenuous.
question?
I know,
Mm-hmm.
right? That was crazy.
Go for it, because
Do
I know
you
what a 7 foot
this
is.
player that you think that you're talking about? Do you got confidence in him right now? He could withstand Joker. I'm not saying dethrone him or whatever. Could you? Are you confident
No,
he
I
could
I
withstand
just
Joker?
said that's what Rob
Then
gave
I
you.
don't
No,
want him.
But
wait,
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 why are
but
you so
Rob
concerned about
gave you
Joker?
that. No, what? Wait,
This
no,
nigga
no.
worried about the
We
wrong thing,
we
man.
we're not going all stars and former MVPs against rookies. That I refuse to do that.
That's understandable.
So
What I'm keeping it at is a legit 6'11", 7 footer, and at least about 250, 260 ish. And he gave you somebody who's 6'7", no taller than 6'8", and 220 pounds.
and
That's what your Rob
my
gave you.
That's
question
Well, you
that
know,
sound like
my
that
question
sound
to
like
the whole
Caruso
panel
profile.
my question to the whole panel is what was Rob's biggest
Hey,
contribution to the Lakers? What was it? On his
hold on,
own.
bro.
On his
I'm
own.
trying to see
What
something though.
was it?
Like, why we just can't take
No,
turns talking?
For real. If
You
anybody
hear
can come up
somebody
with that,
talking,
let
we
me
just
know.
gotta keep talking over each other. Like, yeah, I mean, you don't hear me talking, bro?
go ahead, little bro. Go ahead.
I mean, goddamn. Like I said, man, I don't understand all this. We gotta talk over each other mentality. You hear one person talking, my nigga. At least you could do is just be quiet and let that person get it off. Now, like I
yeah, let
said,
him. Yeah.
6'6",
JJ.
220. That sounds like Alex Caruso. Now, of course, we all know Alex Caruso don't play center, right? So you
Right.
worrying about Jokic. You saying all this stuff about, okay, can this guy guard Jokic and all this? But what if he can? We just saw Alex Caruso do a good job at guarding them on certain plays when they played them the 7-game series.
That is
That's
true.
Am I
facts.
lying?
That's facts.
No,
Yeah.
That's big
that's
facts.
true.
Chris cooking.
So
But
we
that
got to
being
stop
said,
trying
I
to
still
worry
want
about.
superstars.
Hey, bro. It ain't about what you
Keep
want,
going,
nigga.
little bro. Come on,
So,
keep your thoughts.
hey, your ass is a goddamn Clippers fan and OKC fan, nigga. I can't
Come
take
Don't
on,
what you
forget.
Chris.
say serious.
Don't forget Celtics too.
Ooh.
I'm
See, there you
still
go.
trying to figure out what
See, there
was
you go.
Rob's greatest contribution to the Lakers on his own
Oh,
merit.
I got it. That he knew Nico Harrison.
Wow.
Damn. That's it?
No,
That's
no, 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 no.
Oh, you mistake his age.
No, 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 no. I will be honest, and I will give you that. It was the Vandal, Rui. That year of that trade was his own contribution. But if
Mm.
you look at the personnel that we picked up in the off season, once again, he had to clean up what his own messes. Because remember, we had Anderson on the team, from Golden State. We had all these players that we was playing out of position.
Yeah, the only reason why he cleaned up his mess because he knew he knew his. Oh damn, my voice is going up. Hold on.
But literally,
The
Sound like
only
that
Fresh
is the
48.
only
the
that's
only
the
reason why he
only
did what he did because his ass was grass. Shit, that's the only
right.
reason why he did it.
So when it comes to that year that he did that trade mid-season,
Mm-hmm.
that is his only contribution to the team. But it was also to clean up what he did that prior
Was Russ.
offseason. No, what he did that prior offseason. What he did.
Yeah, ain't that when he got Russ, right?
Yes.
Yep. And that Russ deal was
Who
stupid.
was
I don't even know
available?
why he.
Yeah, okay. And then
Now,
again, I'm gonna keep like, man, yeah, it was a bad one, but try to make us again, bro. Man,
I know.
most
okay.
of the time he
No,
was
no,
hot,
AG,
bro.
this
He was
all I'm
no,
hot.
saying.
no.
It
AG,
was a bad
AG.
trade, bro. It was
Hey,
a
hold
terrible
up.
trade,
AG,
but he was
AG,
hot, bro.
this all I'm
No,
saying.
no.
Magic Johnson came in there, put that team together, bro. He the one that got LeBron to come. And after he put that team together, he called
I
my
hope he
man the
didn't.
Snake. He called my man the Snake. He stepped down, and they broke the team up, bro. That's what happened.
Yep.
Okay, AG,
That's a
to
couple
really
points.
put it in more perspective for you to really understand. Look at the way Russ was playing. Do you really think it would systematically flow with what we had as a foundation at that time? Yes or no?
Bro, I mean, I don't know, man. I
No,
mean, it
wait,
obviously it
stop,
didn't know how to.
stop. No,
No, it
I'm
didn't work.
talking about.
Obviously, it didn't work. But again, dude, I'm gonna just say, like, bro, Russ was hot at that time, man. He
No,
was hot.
stop,
So I mean,
stop. I'm not going
I
off
don't
the
know, man.
emotion. No, no, no. Wait, stop.
He
And
was
that's why I'm
balling.
stopping you. No, that's why I'm
He
stopping
said
you,
he was
sir.
balling.
I'm asking you basketball, chemistry, and foundation wise, with the way Russell was playing, do you think it matched what we had already here at the Lakers? That is my question to
And you're
you.
saying that
I'm
when
not.
like I mean, put in a baller with other ballers. I don't know,
No,
man.
stop,
I
stop,
can't.
stop, 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 stop. No, 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 no. Because see, what people have a tendency to do, they want players, but they never look at will it
Does it fit?
match
Yeah,
well.
Does it fit the offense? I mean, yeah, I get all that. I mean,
So
from that
so
standpoint, no.
so
But
wait. So you finally gave me the answer where I had to stop you twice. You finally gave me the answer.
baller players.
Now, can you tell me why Russell game did not fit with what we had here at the Lakers? Can you tell me why?
I mean, turnovers. I mean, I could, but I don't know if it's the nail. I don't know if it's the the exact point you're trying to make.
So,
Okay. The reason why his game did not fit, Russell plays one out of
Hero
control.
ball. That's true.
No, he plays out of
I mean,
control.
no, that's very
Number
true.
two, he is not a he is worse than a streaky shooter. Then on top of that, during the time he was at Washington, he was even missing layups.
I mean, no, I mean, he was balling though, bro.
Wait, no, see, and once again, that's why you're able to give Reeves a green light and D'Lo a green light when they shooting 4 for 11 and 5 for 11 because you're willing to take it from Russ. But that's
Oh my
but
God.
even when you look at those shots and you look at those minutes, you have to look at those turnovers. You have to look at how he's not playing defense. He's in the wrong position when it came to the defense. You wanna know why? Because he cared more about a rebound than being back to protect what? What we
I
call that?
mean, no,
What we
no,
call
I
that
mean,
in basketball?
bro,
What
no,
we
I
call
mean,
that in
again,
basketball?
bro, I
Cherry
agree.
picking.
I mean, everything you're saying, I agree, but like, I mean, bro,
So
he was
why would
hot
you
at
do
that
that
point, bro. I mean, he
trade?
was balling. I get where you,
No,
bro.
stop.
I agree.
Why
He did
would you
not
do
fit
that
what we
trade?
needed. He didn't fit what we needed. But like, he again, I'm just gonna
So
like, I feel
why
like you
would you
can even
do
agree
that
with this.
trade?
He was balling
What?
though.
Why would you do that trade if you know it didn't match well with the
He did.
team?
Oh
Is
my
my
God. Okay,
question.
look. Let me ask AG. Look, the answer you're looking for, bro, is that you just if you're Rob Pelinka, right? You got a chance to trade for other role players that's not even going to stand out that much. You had a chance to trade for Buddy Hield. Buddy Hield was a 6 man on a sorry ass team. So you got a chance to get
Yes.
a freaking a sorry ass 6 man, or you got a chance to get a future Hall of Famer. Like that's who you go with, and you just hope it fits, and you just hope that the three freaking good players can make it work and figure it out
No, I
somehow.
mean
Does it
everything y'all
fit?
are saying. I
Hold
mean,
on, hold on,
no.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Does it fit? Hell no, it don't. But you're just hoping that it just works out. Just like LeBron, Dwayne Wade, and freaking Bosh. You just like, you know what? That the fit's not all that, but you know what? We're just gonna go with it and hope those three players can figure it out. That's the answer you're looking for.
Hey, I
I
just
would.
want to come up and ask y'all why y'all being disingenerous.
To who?
Wait, wait. Who's being disingenerous, B? You got to put a
Generous.
name on that address.
Too?
You got to put a name on that address, B.
I
AG,
think
man, he being disingenerous.
and generous.
Disingenuous,
Okay.
huh?
What's up, B?
Hey, what up, everybody? What up, AG? What up, everybody? I'm just joking, man.
Salute, B.
I'd never heard that
Oh,
word
big man.
before.
I said it incorrectly. My bad.
Yeah.
Hey,
Th-
I'm sorry. I just got up here. Who did we draft?
Oh, we
Who
drafted
we draft?
a Du Thiero.
Who is that?
He's a
Yeah.
6'7" power forward / center, or 6'8" or 6'6", depending on where you Google.
Okay.
He's got 3 different heights, so I don't
Hey,
know.
hey, and I will say
He's
this.
he's 220 or 225, depending on where you look.
Oh,
Where he from?
So
You said? What college?
he's from I don't know where he's from. Where is he from?
It says it on it.
Arkansas.
Okay.
hey,
Oh, the
hey,
The
hey,
same place where Austin
yeah,
Reeves is from.
yeah.
Bron got to
Oh,
get some of that heat with Bron got to get some of that heat with the GM. What's his name?
Rob
Rob
Rob.
Palinka.
Yeah,
Right.
Bron. No,
Bron
Bron
got
got
to
to
take a
get
pay cut, man.
no. Bron got to get some of that heat because after they won the chip, what was Bron saying? I need dogs. He was saying he wanted a bunch of dogs, and so they went out. They traded Danny Green. They went and got Rondo and what's the boy from the Clippers that
No,
didn't
no,
work
Danny
out?
Green
Harold.
was ran.
no,
Harold.
not not
Be,
Rondo. You mean Schroeder?
be,
You mean Schroeder?
Schroeder,
be,
Schroeder,
Yeah.
Schroeder. That's who I meant.
Bees, there's one correction. Danny Green was ran out of town. That's a difference. Keep
Well,
going.
no, they used
I
him.
still
Hmm?
don't. I still don't. I
They
still don't
they
agree with that.
used Danny Green to get Schroeder. They traded him to OKC.
Yeah,
No, Danny Green was actually ran out of town.
I
Uh,
still don't agree with that.
what,
Just go
what,
ahead, Bees. We gonna have to
whether
agree
you
to
ran
disagree.
out of town or whatever you want to call it, my point is that he had the team, remember, but they were saying they want dogs, and so that's what he got. He got his 2 dogs that he wanted.
Well, he got
Who
dogs
would
at
it?
the house.
Hey,
No, those were not dogs that he got
oh,
after that
that's what he's.
championship year.
Hey, that's
After
what he
that
said.
championship year. Wait. After that championship
Yes,
year,
Danny Green got
you're
traded to
standing up
OKC.
here. No, hold on. I want
Nigga,
to
I'm
get this
not
on the record.
slow.
Wait, hold on, bees.
Okay,
Because you already know I don't. That,
Uh,
that- that's not for
bro.
me and you.
Did Danny
The
Green not
the
get
the
traded after
player
the championship year?
the player
yes,
that
he got traded for Dennis Schroeder.
the player that Rob went and got. Are you saying he's a dog?
I'm saying Bron said he was a dog. I'm saying LeBron said that Dennis Schroeder was a dog, and LeBron he came on TV and said this, and
And he
so
said,
was the
Montrezl
dude from the
Harrell. Yeah,
Clippers. What was his name?
Montrezl
Harold,
Harrell.
Montrezl
Montrezl Harrell.
Harrell.
Yes.
Man, I
That's what
know
I'm saying.
damn well he ain't say that.
Yes, he did,
No, I think
No,
No,
he
I
he
think
said
That nigga
something
said
like
that.
that.
no, I
He
think
he
did
said
say
I
he
something
said
like
it
that
about
though.
Montrez. He
no,
said it
yeah,
about Montrez.
I think he
He
said it.
didn't
Well,
say it about Schroeder.
I don't know if he said it about because I remember him on an interview, and
he's
they
yep.
asked him about the trade, blah blah blah, stuff like that, and yeah, he said, "Oh, now we got some dogs on the team."
That's what he said.
Montrez, we didn't use him properly, but yes, he
No,
has been a dog
I'm
ever
not.
He
since
barely
he's been.
played.
I'm not saying
Barely
he was
played.
used properly or not. I'm saying that some of that LeBron has some in that, right? That's that.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is it ain't all that wouldn't all on Rob trading
Wait,
Danny Green.
who signs the contract? Who
What?
are they in when they sign the contract?
Jenny
'Cause-
Buss.
'cause-
Jenny Buss signed the
Genie
contract.
Bus.
That's who signed the contract. Rob Palinka don't own nothing. He's just like
no. Once again, wait. I didn't say who the owner was
I
because
know
they
what you
paid the
said.
paycheck after. I asked
That's who
who
signed the
office do
contract.
they sign?
If
Who
Rob
office are they in when they sign the contract?
look, anything Rob Palinka does, he does in Jenny Buss's name. True or false?
That's false.
That's not true.
He worked for Gene,
No,
right?
He
wait,
worked for Genie, bro.
no, wait. And this is how it's false because we just talked about this like about 40 minutes ago when we was talking about Howard in the communication. So no, he doesn't do everything on Jenny Bus behalf.
Hold
He
on,
does it on behalf of
hold,
Rob.
hold on. You think that the miscommunication with Dwight Howard, Genie didn't know about that?
Once
You,
again, this
you
is the
think he's
same guy. Once again, wait, hold on,
no?
Mr.
I'm
B.
asking you a question.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not asking.
wait,
You just answer.
hold on, Mr.
You're not
B.
waiting.
Be-
Answer
be-
my
uh, uh,
question,
because this is the same thing that happened with DeRozan. The
bro.
same
Look,
miscommunication. The
nigga, you
same
know how to
miscommunication.
deflect, bro. Are you gonna
No,
answer the
I'm not
question? You're gonna
deflecting.
deflect.
I just gave you the second time that it happened, and it happened right after the White Howard. It happened with the Rosen, and
So
it's the same
no.
miscommunication with Rob
Why did DeRozan not get signed, bro?
because Rob told Jeannie
Get
that
Russ.
she had an option of signing him only for 2 years. When they sent the paperwork up to the NBA, they was told no, it had to be 3 years. So he went back to Jenny and said, "Oh, it got to be three." But by then, Jenny like, "Nah, I want it for this price,"
Right,
and that's why DeRozan wasn't signed.
right. But you just answered your own question. If you really think about it, why
How?
would
I
you?
just said miscommunication started from Rob.
Hold on, bro. Slow down and listen to what you said. Rob went to Genie. Ain't that what you said?
hmm
And then Rob came back to Genie. So if it's something that Rob wanted to do, why didn't he do it?
Rob didn't know the rule to present it right at the
Oh,
beginning.
come on, brother.
Wait, hold on. No, a GM is supposed to know the rules of the NBA. Yes or no?
If the
No,
GM
hold on.
don't know the rules,
No,
they
don't
should be
sit up
fired.
here. Don't
They
sit
should
up
be
here and
fired.
lie to the people. Okay, they should be
Fired.
fired then, right? They should be
Wait,
fired
wait,
then,
wait,
right?
wait, wait,
If
wait,
you a
wait. Hold on, hold on,
GM,
hold on,
Wait,
hold on. The
they
owner
should
should
be
know these
fired.
things also.
But it
no,
still sounds like a bit
no,
confusing between the two, though.
no. The owner don't have to know it. That's why they pay you.
Exactly. The owner don't have to know it. The GM is supposed to know it. Rob didn't know it.
Wait, hold on.
Mispresented everything, and this is why DeRozan, while he was on vacation,
My
could not even
understanding,
sign it because he was in Mexico.
And my
Well,
understanding
hold
of
up. This is
that
the
is
reason
that
why I say
Rosen wanted 3 years. They didn't want to pay him 3 years.
No, the NBA had that. No, that was a player rule.
Okay, but why not get a man 3
That's
years?
but this is the reason why the owner needs to know these things, right?
she
Because
Why didn't
wanted
they give him 3
what Gemini,
years?
because
from
by
how
that
Gemini
she
just said it, right?
Because she didn't want
A
to.
boy went back to him. A
She
boy went
didn't give
back
him
to
3
Genie and
years
told him,
because, yeah, but here's the point, Chris. She didn't give him 3 years because she didn't want to.
no, she was
yeah,
trying
see
to
that what I'm
keep
saying? That's the
everything
reason
at a
why she needs to
minimum.
know all that stuff.
Whatever
Why
she
she
was
needs to
trying
know
to
what's
do,
going
she
on.
chose not to do it. And so my only point is that in that LeBron also helped shape that team. That's all I'm saying. I
I
don't
How?
mean,
When he
he
wanted
did it
the
before.
Rosen. Wait,
He
wait,
did
how
before
when
they
he
got
wanted the
he won.
see what you done did is you done deflected to a different point.
no, he wanted the
That
Rosen.
team
Because that would
that
have saw
look, bro, DeRozan wasn't even a thought at that point.
how it wasn't a thought when it was all over the news.
What are you talking about?
Oh my God.
They
Hold on,
you
When
you
they was
put him
talking when they was
let's
talking
just go
about
ahead
Instead
the
of
and
bro.
just say this
Rosen,
DeRozan,
real
they
quick.
brought Russell Westbrook.
no,
No,
no.
see you
When
bro,
they
you
was talking
changed
about the
you changed
Rosen
what
coming to be a
you
Laker, no, I
look,
didn't change
you got
nothing.
slick, bro.
When it no, when it came to the Rosen becoming a Laker,
I
it was
never said
already
nothing about DeRozan. You did. You changed what I was asking. You brought DeRozan in and changed the
no.
whole argument.
No, I didn't change nothing. I'm showing you two instances that it hurt the organization with miscommunication from Mr. Rob Palinka.
No doubt. I'm not saying you're wrong.
That
All I'm
that's the
saying,
only argument I had.
I'm
Everything
saying
else that
what
there's nothing else that I went against. When it
no,
came
no,
to
no.
Rob, and
You said
if I give you the wrong information, if I give it to you wrong, and you're trying to stay with under budget, right? Because those was also the years where Jeannie was trying to make up for when her brothers ran the team and messed up the money of their trust, and that was part of the problem too. That's why she was trying to
look,
get the money down. So then, when you look at it, and Rob's giving misinformation, that doesn't fall on Jeannie when she's trying to look at money.
look, I
Jeannie
don't
is trying
think
to look at money, and Rob's job is to know the
look,
rules,
if
regulations, how to
if
present the contracts, and everything else.
look, bro,
Regardless of the fact of the matter, these are
look,
two instances that messed up our
look,
organization, and that's all I'm asking Rob to answer
okay,
for.
I hear you, but what you're saying
So
doesn't make
look, wait, hold on, hold
what
on. Well, he corrected
what
it.
you're saying doesn't make plausible sense to me. And I'm gonna tell you
How?
why. I'll tell you why. Rob Palinga is a sports agent. That is his business. Okay? He ain't accidentally do nothing. Some of these dudes do this on purpose. See, you got a big
So
dude
he
in
does it
that
on purpose.
bro.
He does
Hold
it
on,
Okay,
on
let him.
purpose.
all right.
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
let him
you
Okay.
finish.
gotta let him. You gotta let him.
No,
No,
no.
let him
I
talk.
just
Let him
wanted to
finish. Let him
underline that
finish.
statement.
Okay,
I
okay.
just
Well,
wanted to underline that
Look,
statement.
bro,
okay,
look.
okay. Let him finish. Let him finish.
Business people, when they really don't want to do business with you, they may show you that they want to do business, but they may play with you at the same time. And for you to think that Rob Palinka don't know the rules of the NBA after he been an agent for how many years and a GM, and you gonna tell me that he actually went with a contract and he didn't know the rules? I think that's done on purpose. That's just what I'm saying. They didn't want to sign DeRozan.
Thank you. Thank you. It
Okay,
was done on purpose. It was done on purpose because why? DeRozan was who pick.
bronze.
And no,
But
it was not. It was Magic pick. It was Magic pick.
look. But
DeRozan was Magic player.
okay. Either way, that doesn't absolve. Like I said, they won the chip. They came out. They picked up Dennis Schroeder, and they picked up the dude from the
A
Clippers.
glorified backup. A
Mark
glorified
Gasol.
backup that has had a great career. I'll say it like this.
And
They
my
picked
point,
up a person that has had a better
uh,
career as a backup than a starter on any team.
what I was saying, and my only point in this,
That was my whole point with Buddy Hield and Russell
right?
Westbrook. Go ahead.
That my only point was you can blame Rob, But you got to also put some blame on that one on LeBron, because that trade was the beginning of the end for the Lakers and the issues that they had coming forward, because they had to move assets to move Danny
Yep.
Green and to bring Dennis Schroeder in. And from that move, they did end up having to move Kuzma, KCP, and all these other players after that. So I'm saying the initial issue started that year when Schroeder and Montrezl Harrell came to the team. That's my point.
Rob picked the wrong
Yeah.
players.
And then what Gemini just said right there about picking a glorified backup. That's the whole reason. That's the whole my point was that's why he didn't go with Buddy Hield and he went with Russell Westbrook. You know, if you got a choice between Buddy Hield and Russell Westbrook, like who you really gonna pick? You're gonna pick the future Hall of Famer, and you just hope that your big
Hope
three
it works
will
together.
figure it out. You don't go with a glorified backup. Again, is Buddy Hield the better fit? Yeah, but you got a
I mean,
champion with
it's
Russell Westbrook.
that's all I was trying to say though, DJ. Like I wasn't going against what Gemini was saying. I was saying, well, no, he is correct. You go with the pieces that that fit together. But like, I mean, Westbrook was balling. He was balling to what a Hall of Fame status would be, and that's what he picked. So I mean, yeah, I mean, I kind of get it, but I get it from that standpoint. But just from the team building standpoint, no, I don't understand it.
Yeah, but and the only point I was trying to make was at one point we had like 3 or 4 centers. We had 3 and D and
Mm-hmm.
3-point shooters, and then we had a whole bunch of veteran leadership other than LeBron. That was the formula. We don't have none of that now.
Our
Why?
bench averaged more than
And
20
have them
points.
niggas.
And right now, our bench is damn near at the bottom of the NBA.
Well, and have them niggas you talking about was damn near out the league. I'm talking about FYM, right? You talking about these 4 centers and all these wing guys, man. Half these niggas is out the league and then about damn
Right
near
after the
retired,
Lakers.
man.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay, but Chris, here's
I mean, you
here's
could
the
have.
only pushback I could even bring up to that, little bro. And this is an honest pushback. Can you name a all-star center that was a part of Chicago, all 6 championships? I'm
They didn't
doing this
have
for a
one.
reason. They didn't have one. They had average to below average centers. Even Bill Cartwright was way past his years. They called him the Grape Ape of shooting. So literally, all they had was what? Rebounders. That's all they had. That's all they kept on the team was rebounders. And their rebounding wasn't even that effective because Horace Grant cleaned up a lot of it, and then you had the worm come right behind him and cleaned up a lot of it. Okay, so the point of the matter is Rob knocked the bowl down, and now he's trying to fix it. But he's giving up more assets with fixing it than us actually being able to fix it. That's why even at the beginning of this season, I mean last season, it's last season now, where they said we're going to build towards the future. Rob just traded up in this draft and gave us a 6'8" center. I'm just gonna
Wait,
say
he's a center?
6'8", JC. Forward
Yeah,
center.
yeah, he's a forward center. Yeah,
Oh, /center. Okay.
Did anybody look to him? What he looked like?
he black.
He was he
Damn,
bees
JC.
bees to
Damn.
answer your question. He actually played out of position because his team didn't have what they needed at center. Is this who we should have picked? No. You had either the guy from Auburn who went to the 76ers, you had Williams who went to Boston, that was pure D, they could rebound and score.
Hold on. The big
They
dude
went
Hold on.
from
other
Auburn,
places.
they
Wait,
had a
did we got?
chance to take him.
Yes.
You could have
They
picked
Wait,
did.
him.
hold on.
Hold on, they didn't take the big dude from Auburn.
Nope.
They didn't take the dude from Auburn, and they didn't take the guy from Kentucky,
Okay,
Williams
hold on.
for Kentucky.
Okay, hold on. I just saw something. Lakers select Iwawa, whatever that name is. I don't know.
Yes,
Big
that's him.
Latin old brick. That is who's that?
That's the guy from Arkansas.
No, is it? No, that
I don't know
is it.
what his name is.
So they had
No,
two
that's not
picks.
it. No, this is
They had,
this is new. No, the guy from Arkansas is Adu Thiero. This is new. This just
so
happened
they
right
had
now.
2 picks in the second round.
Yes, this is just happened right now. Lakers select Iwawa Big Lachin Obrike, whatever that fool name, with the number 55 pick. Rights reportedly traded to Bulls though.
To Chicago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's actually the Bulls pick. That's
So
not our pick.
that's Bulls.
Yeah, that's what the Bulls. Yeah.
That's what
So
they
okay.
want.
Okay, so there must have been something behind closed doors that happened.
No, they traded up.
Wait,
They traded.
yeah,
Yeah, we traded up,
wait,
DJ. We traded
no,
up. That's
no,
how we got
yeah,
the 36 pick. Yeah.
yeah. No, I know that
Ch-
part. What I'm saying is that like what it says on your screen right there. The Bulls trade number 45 pick to the Lakers, right? And then I saw something else.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and then I saw something else about the Lakers traded again, something with the Timberwolves, right? So that's how we got 35, 36, something like that, right?
Yeah, 36, yeah.
So what I'm
Yeah.
saying is I think it was something behind closed doors where the Bulls were like, oh, we'll do this, but you got to pick this guy. That's
Yes,
Oh,
even
yeah.
though we're doing the pick, they give us the name that they want drafted. Yes.
that's what I'm
So
okay.
like, are we like again? Y'all can hop on my case. Like, are we gonna get like a center out this draft, or we ain't doing
No,
nothing
bro,
this
he
draft?
being
Bro, we
No.
got
generous.
one.
Okay.
We
This
got
is I
one.
think
6'8".
yeah, that
Rob
guy
get
whatever his name is. I think that's it, bro.
Yeah, Adu. I'm just calling him Adu.
Yeah.
What's his name? Adu.
I'm sorry. I'm just getting
yeah,
confused. Like, it's kind of confusing following because this happened and then this happened and it's a bit
no,
confusing.
AJ. Rob gave you the guy from Arkansas. That is your
Yeah.
guy.
He
that's
went
the
to
guy.
Austin Reeves area. Since you like Austin so much.
I
He said,
don't
"Let me
know
go ahead
why he
and
went to
Look, man,
area
JC.
code.
Look, man, I got a
Look,
special.
man,
I got a
JC.
special. I got a special pack of meat with your name on it, man.
Oh no.
I'm
Oh
about to
no.
Oh
fry your ass
no,
up, man.
no,
Literally,
no.
literally, what it is. This young man played well for college, but when it comes to the pros, this will be a small ball system. Then on top of that, he's only 220 pounds, 230 at the heaviest. That's what you're putting at center.
I'll say this. I don't think that's okay.
Is he?
Let me
Is
say
he?
this.
Oh, go ahead, DJ. I'm sorry, brother.
I just think because my wife said this. My wife was like, "Oh, they picked this guy, blah blah," and I was just like, I mean, it's cool, but let's keep it real. Like, whoever they draft in the second round, he's probably not going to play probably at all this upcoming season. Like, you know what I mean? So it really didn't matter who they picked, but I just think that there's no way the Lakers cannot go into this next season without no center, and
That's facts, DJ.
I do not
That's
see
facts.
this guy 6'8", whoever this Theo guy, that's going to be our starting center. That's not happening.
Theo.
Whatever this fool name
I
is.
thought you said his name was
Yeah.
Akabuku.
I don't know
Adu.
his name.
It's Adu.
See, that's what I'm being confused about too, because y'all don't say several different names. I don't know if y'all said them incorrectly
Yeah,
or
man.
Just say
correctly.
the guy
And now
out of
something like,
Arkansas,
who did we
AJ.
pick up?
Hey,
The guy out of Arkansas.
I
Just say the
apologize.
guy out of Arkansas so nobody messes his name up.
Yeah.
The guy from Arkansas.
Hey, AG.
Well, that's a known thing with Austin Reeves fans. You know, they always confused.
Man, Chris, will you
He,
shut up?
he shoot it.
All you
The
Austin
guy,
Reeves haters just be groupie with each other,
Hey,
all in the
hey,
same
AD.
room,
Hey,
Hey,
sharing
the
each
Whoa,
guy
other.
can shoot
whoa.
threes. The guy can shoot threes. His
Man, this
footwork
nigga
is
ain't gonna
there.
play,
No, he
bro.
can't. No, he can't.
Just that
He can't
he's
shoot threes.
220.
He can't shoot
Nah,
Huh?
threes.
bro.
No, Gemini, you're wrong.
We
He
need a
can shoot
center,
threes.
bro. Like
He's
I'm.
trash.
Oh my
He
god,
shoots
dog.
below 30% from the 3-point line. He's trash at threes.
And that's
Oh,
college,
Damn.
right?
For
and
a
that's
big
college line.
man,
It's closer.
yes. Wait. For a big man that's in college, that really isn't bad
He ain't
Okay.
really
because
no
he's
big
in
man though. He can play.
college. Yeah,
Well, good thing we got
right.
summer league. Good thing we got summer league.
Man, this
Oh,
I
dude.
mean,
summer
I
league,
So
rather
man. I
I
can't wait for
rather
that.
I
Huh?
rather have my Rui Hashimura at center than that guy.
I
But he's a second round pick, bro. Like I'm
Yeah,
not
it's like,
just like last year when people were talking all bad about Bronny. I was saying the same
yep.
thing, bro. He's a second round pick, bro. Like you really think he's gonna get a lot of minutes in this upcoming season? No, just he's a second round pick. Like just relax on the guy. You know what I
Williams
mean?
would
He's
have
gonna be
got
okay.
Hey,
yeah. Williams would have got 12 minutes a game.
DJ, I got a question for you since you brought him up. Is
Uh
Bronny gonna get time this year?
They said he would.
oh. I think well,
About 6 to 8 minutes.
I think it depends on who we trade for and who our backups are. So like if we trade Gabe Benson and all these other fools, you know what I'm saying, and we get some starters and we don't have no bench, then I can see him getting minutes. But I mean, if you want me to keep it real, I mean, if we still have Jordan Goodwin, I'm still playing Jordan Goodwin over Bronny. That's just my opinion on it. But I do want to see what Bronny can do, and I hope that he gets. See, I hope he do get some burn though, because I want to see him get some burn. I also want to see the other guy we got, Olivari, get some burn too.
Goodwin was good though,
Not a
man.
lot. Yeah, I know, but not a lot. But I just want to see. I do want to see him in the regular season.
Hey, I had read that the reason why that dude got cut last year and then re-signed was that he got hurt playing pickup ball or something. Is that true?
I didn't see that one. I know that he can make more money with the Lakers if he re-signed. Like if he because they let him go. Like I think it was something about like if they let him go and then they had to re-sign him within like 10 to 15 days or something like that, and then they can give him more money. Something like that. It
Okay.
was I
He
recorded
was a
it.
two-way player that they made room for another player. They only had a 10-day window to sign him back. They signed him just to the G League team, and whatever they do from that point forward, that's literally on them. But they moved him because he was a two-way contract. They made room for Trey.
Yeah. So, yeah, and then but yeah. Anyways, yeah, about the Bronny thing, I just think that it depends on who we have, bro. Like I mean, I would play Jordan Goodwin, and then if like for example, if we end up getting starting caliber, good defenders that can start as guards, and then we got Goodwin on the bench, and we got freaking I don't know, let's just say we signed Lonnie Walker. Like you know what I mean? Like I'm playing Lonnie Walker over Bronny. Like that's just who I
Yeah.
am. You know what I mean? So it just depends on who we get.
But if we just gonna give Bronny 6 to 8 minutes, you might as well not
Yeah,
even
and
play
I,
him,
I
bro.
agree with everything you said right there, DJ. Like take like Lonnie and who else did you say? Bronny and Goodwin, and just
Goodwin, yeah.
get them all to Austin minutes, and we'll be good.
Oh, here we go again, dude.
Oh, take off some minute. Hey, you know what?
Here we go again.
YFM.
No, we need to increase Austin's
I
minutes.
agree with you. Austin Reeves need to be off this team, and the reason why is that he's never gonna elevate when you need him to. He's just not going to. When you play Minnesota, he doesn't have the foot speed to keep to deal with these dudes.
No, he just ain't got the build.
Well,
Bees, I
No,
need
he just
him
ain't
to
got the
average
build, bro.
38.
Like, I mean, it's like when he was trying to guard, what is it? Is it Jared?
McDaniels, all
He
these
just ain't have the bro. It's not even about the foot speed,
look,
bro.
look,
He
no,
just ain't even have the athletic
look,
capability to just keep up with him.
no, he don't. But because you have Luca, you can only have one of them dudes on the court at one time.
Bees, no, I need Reeves to average 38 minutes a game because I got a guy that's 105,
That sounds
and I
about right.
can't have
38
it.
minutes, that's perfect, Gemini.
Man, I was just
'Cause
watching a pickup game, and Della Denova was killing Reeves. It was crazy.
How long ago was that pickup
Delhi,
video?
Delhi has been like that since he was drafted to Golden State. Golden State was trying not to bench Clay. That's the only reason why Delhi really didn't get no burn.
Is he still in
Delhi
the
has
league right
always
now,
been
Deladova?
yes. He's with the Timberwolves now, and
For
he's getting
real?
burned.
Man, yeah, we
He was
need to
with
go
New
get him.
York. New York traded him to the Timberwolves. He's getting
What?
burned.
Okay, well, let me make
with
this
him and
correct,
Randall.
just to make sure. This is the same Dover that played with Braun. Are we talking about another one?
No, that's the same one.
Okay.
He played at Villanova. He got drafted by Golden State. He was traded. He was traded to New York. Slash picked up by New York, and then he just went in a Randall trade for Cat. He's
Oh,
with
okay.
the
You're talking about a different guy.
Timberwolves.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Nah,
We're
he
talking
talking
about a
about
different guy.
DiVincenzo.
Yeah.
Ah,
He talking about Matthew Dellavedova that
that's
played
what I
with
thought y'all were talking about.
Oh, Max. No.
That's what I thought y'all were talking about.
Oh no.
Man,
no
Dele
he
ain't in the league no more, man.
talking about
Nah,
Dennis.
he out of there.
Oh, because
Delhi
I
would
said
give,
okay.
Delhi would
Because
give Reeves
that's
the
what y'all kept
business
saying.
right now. Delhi would give Reeves
Oh
the
my
business right
lord,
now.
bro! Here we go again. FIM. Do you got like? Do you wake up with Austin Reeves on your mind or
No,
something?
I just don't like the way y'all did Lonnie Walker, and when nobody giving him as much love, like what's happening?
So
The
real quick,
reason why FYM is saying that because we don't want Austin Reeves on this team no
Lewis,
more.
man,
That's why.
you the only person in the history of debate that cooked and then cooked yourself.
Well,
I just
to
told you we
actually
don't
give.
want Austin Reeves no more. What are you talking
Well,
Hey,
about?
what up?
well,
LeBron
Hey,
does.
AG.
hold on,
LeBron does.
hey, hold on, JC. Hey, hold
LeBron
on,
don't
but
want
J,
that
what
nigga
you finna say,
either.
JC?
Bro, I don't want
Nah,
that
boy.
fool.
Yes, he does, bro. Stop.
No, he don't.
Yes, he does. All right.
No, he don't,
Yes, he
brother.
does,
Okay. The
bro.
same,
Wait,
the same way he wanted Westbrook, gave that nigga a hug, and where
That
that
nigga
nigga go
LeBron ain't
next? That
want
nigga got
Westbrook.
traded.
He had LeBron.
You
Oh,
understand?
you straight
LeBron,
like it.
LeBron be
LeBron.
PR stunning, bro. He ain't want that
No,
nigga LeBron.
yes, he did.
No, he
He
didn't.
got, he
No,
got
he
on
didn't.
the Yes, he did.
LeBron be PR
Him
stunning.
and AD said that.
As soon as he heard Westbrook's
Lois,
phone, he went to AD and said, "Look, we're just gonna have to do what
Lois.
we can do."
What's up?
Yeah, Lois. To really answer your question, no, that was the only other option Rob gave him. The conversation that they said, Rob was already going with his move. That
Yeah.
answers your question.
I just want
Rob
to say,
was already going with his move. Go ahead, JC.
AG, your new name is Austin's guy. That's who you are now. You're Austin's guy. You're not African gamer no more. You're Austin's guy.
This guy.
I'm gonna
Well,
call
I
you.
mean, uh,
You're Austin's
Austin,
guy.
man. I mean, he said
Okay.
he wanted me to
Now,
be part of his marketing team, so
Yeah, you Austin's
okay.
guy.
I'm probably gonna. I ain't gonna lie. He told me he gonna move me out to LA. I might have to take
That's
that deal,
crazy.
man.
That's crazy.
Now, AG, to kind of help your point, and technically it helps you and Lewis on this point. If the Lakers was to move Reeves now, you
It's
would
gonna be
get the
for it's gonna be
most.
for dinner
No,
superstar.
wait, sir, wait. If the Lakers was to move Reeves right now, we would get the more value for him right now. His contract, he didn't overplay his contract, which that's what every organization wants a player to do, to outplay their contract. That happened. Now, for us to be able to move forward and possibly get what we need, it would possibly behoove us to literally move him. Because
Man,
if you
Reeves
look
got
at our
superstar value,
rotation,
man.
wait, yeah, I'm not going against that. What the only thing I'm bringing up
I
is
am. That nigga ain't no
it.
superstar.
He got superstar
Wait,
value, bro.
No,
He's
he
a
the
don't.
superstar.
the
Yes, he is,
the
bro.
the
I
rest of
trade
the
that nigga
league,
Skittles and a
the
Tootsie Roll, nigga.
that may be on the rest of the league though. All right, but for the sake of conversation, AG, this is what our guard rotation is, and you really have to pay attention to it, right? You have Luca, you have Gabe, you have Shake Milton, you have Goodwin, you have Bronny, you have Connect. That's our guard rotation. Do you see how many guards that is?
I
Yeah.
mean,
Trash.
nah. It is trash. It's trash outside Luca, Bronny, and AR.
I'm not. I'm not asking y'all about the caliber of players. I'm telling y'all about the number of players. That's roster spots. Look at it. You have Luca, you have Gabe, you have Reeves, you have Middleton, you have Goodwin, and you have Bronny, and you got Dalton Connect. Look at
So
how
what?
many numbers that is.
How many is it? How many did you names you say?
That from um Luca, that's one. Vince two, Reeves three, Milton's four, Goodwin's five, Bronny's six, Connect is seven.
So basically, we got 5 glad bags.
I'm I'm on, I'm only saying what's on a regular team.
Right.
So
So we
now
got
when you look,
we got 5 or 6 guards. How many centers do we have?
you have
Oh,
seven.
we
You
got
have
Trey
seven
Johnson.
7.
guards.
We got 7. How many centers do we have?
We got Trey
You
Johnson. We
have
got a new Theo. That's 2.
no. Wait. No. Wait. No.
Oh,
No. No.
that's
No. No. Yeah, no. You have to count roster spots. A two-way player does not count as a roster spot.
Hey,
well
so
then we got 1 then. So we only got to
hey,
do
hey,
we
so
only got to do Theo.
JC or
Oh, unless you want Maxi
DJ?
Cuba to play center, then we got Maxi Cuba.
Maxi Cuba is the only actual four/center that we actually have on the roster. I would have
So
to go to Sports Track and actually check it. But as far as right now, me going off of the top is Max. That's our only one that's on contract for next year.
Great
here's my
job,
question.
Rob.
DJ, is DJ still up here? Okay, I asked everybody.
JC may be able to
What
answer.
would you trade? Would you put Connect back on the market for a center?
Hell no.
Anybody do that?
I'm not.
No.
Yep. Hell
I,
to the no.
and I
I'm
will
not doing that.
explain to you why bees. The main reason why I do not put Connect back on the board. First of all, we had two problems over these last 3 seasons. It has been bench and the center position. Connect brings you at least 12 to 14 points a game when he gets burned. The problem is we don't give him a lot of burn.
No, I got that, but you need more. You need a center more than you need his 12 points.
Well, and that's why I'm bringing up what I brought up about the guards. Shake is like 29. I think he's about to be 29
Yeah,
next
but
year.
don't nobody want
Shake,
him.
Shake don't need to be on our roster right
Right.
now. If Max doesn't play center, right, there's no justification for him making 11 mil next year. I'm bringing up the problems because this is where all the salary is going. That everybody's questioning. Nobody's looking at where it's going
No,
or the
yeah, I
roster
know.
spot.
I got you there, but you can't do nothing about the max deal that came in the trade. You stuck with that. Now
Okay,
you
so
may be able to move
okay,
him. You may be
okay,
able to move
so
him,
right, so the
but you
problem
probably
that
won't
we
get sold
have.
off if you move him.
Well, here's the funny thing. All right, for the people that never watch Max play, Max is actually better at the forward position because he's a decent help defender and set shooter. When he plays that way, Max can bring you at least about teens. He can bring you about 10 or better a game. But if you're playing him at center, you then screwed up because he's not a center. He doesn't
No,
like the bank.
right.
This,
Which goes back to
this,
my question. If
so
need
this
a
is
center,
why.
your only
Right.
asset
So
is Down Connect.
well no I'm not disagreeing with you. What I'm actually stating is This is why we were so upset just a few minutes ago that a 7-footer wasn't drafted or a the scoring big from Auburn. This is why we were so upset because now it puts us right behind the eight ball. And
Right.
this is
No,
the guy
I,
who
I
did this stuff.
got that, bro. I got that. I'm saying at this point, how are the Lakers going to get a center? At this point, either they got to play Keebler at center or this undersized dude, or they got to move somebody.
Well, and this is why I brought up Sharp out the G League, and this is why I also brought up Trey. These are the only band-aids we could put on a patch, like when me and you was coming up and we put a patch on our bike tire to we could afford a new tire.
Yeah,
This is the type of situation we would have to do because this is the picking that he's doing.
you're right. But
Like
I got what you're saying, and I'm not
so
disagreeing
sharp, so
with the
sharp,
pick.
sign
But
sharp.
Sharp or none of them dudes ain't getting you where you need to be.
No, I'm not disagreeing with you.
And
I'm
so
saying
whether
because
you make
they're
the
trying
trade
to stay
now,
with under the money.
whether you make the
I,
trade now or you do it halfway during the season, I would rather you do it before the season so you at least have more time for the chemistry this team needs.
I wouldn't. But here's the main reason why I wouldn't trade Connect. This is at least 12. Yeah, yeah. I'll ballpark it right. This is between 12 and 16 points for our bench.
Right, no, I got that.
It
But you can have 12 or 16 points off your bench and lose.
no. What I'm getting at is we haven't averaged that throughout the whole season because we were given minutes, then we would take them off minutes. We were given minutes, we'll take them off minutes, right? That's just the 12 from him. Everybody else will barely give us um 6 points a game,
No,
and that's only counting like one
I,
or two more
I
people.
got that.
So that's
But
where a lot of our losses came.
you need a center or this team ain't going nowhere. You can
No, I'm.
band-aid all you want,
Mhm.
but to actually get a competent center, you have to give up something. So my question is, what would the
Mhm.
Lakers be willing to part with to bring in a center? So Gabe Vincent ain't bringing you back a center that you need. So Gabe and these dudes, they not gonna bring that with this new NBA where the emphasis, and this is where you're right, the emphasis is gonna really be on the draft in this new NBA. You
Mhm.
can't miss. And when you do miss, you gotta pay
Say
for
that
it.
again. Say that part again.
You can't miss
Say
now. What Oklahoma City just did is teams ain't gonna be willing to go out and pay these dudes this money. They gon' you gotta hit the draft now.
now. Here's the reason why I wanted you to repeat that. Because for the people in the back, this is the same reason when we put on for the hood and we got Lewis in a trade with Denver. I was hot then because there was a 7-footer that I felt we should have got, and that just happened. So literally, Bees is telling y'all why I be so upset. You just had the ability to either get one that could score and rebound, or a defensive prowess and rebounder that could also score. And we picked someone who's 6'8" with shoes on, rather than a pure 7-footer. That's
Yeah,
that's what Bees is showing y'all.
that's not. I mean, I agree 100% with you on that draft. That is not what they needed to do. They needed to get someone that could help them now. So if you
Now,
gonna trade,
who is
if
this
you go,
guy the spitting image of? Bees, the guy from
who
Kentucky. Who is he
I
the
don't
spitting image of?
I don't know. I didn't see him at all.
Okay, I'll help you out. We just tried to trade for this individual
The
during
dude
mid
from
season.
Charlotte,
Huh?
from Charlotte,
Yes. He's the
the,
spitting image of him.
but smaller.
No, they're the same build. One got
No,
dreads, one don't.
no, I'm saying the dude from Charlotte, the center, he was 6'7".
No, no, no. The guy we just drafted is with shoes on 6'8".
Right, but the guy from Charlotte, what's his name? Williams.
Williams.
Wasn't he
Williams
almost?
and
Yeah, you talking about the
Williams.
Kentucky player.
Yeah, I'm talking about the Kentucky player. Is the spitting image of who we tried to trade for during mid-season. That's why
Right.
it doesn't compute by not picking him. We just tried to trade for Williams from Charlotte, who was just traded to the Phoenix Suns.
So he's at the Phoenix Suns now.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he's with the Phoenix Suns.
He
Back
gonna whoop
with Nick
y'all ass.
Richardson. Back with Nick Richardson.
He gonna whoop y'all
So
ass.
they have a 1-2 punch. They literally have a 1-2 punch at the center position, and they have
They got a 1-2 punch with a biscuit
Banks.
on the side because they picked that.
Yeah, because
They picked
they
that
got
damn
Banks.
one center, that Duke center.
Yeah,
Nah, they picked that Duke
yeah,
center
but
last night.
yeah, they
Hey,
got the Duke center, but they also got Banks. Banks is still on their team.
JC,
Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good?
what you think about the KD trade? Is Houston,
Man, you want me to be honest?
prob-
That
yeah,
boy,
is Houston gonna be a problem?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
man, look, man. I don't care where KD go, man. He ain't getting another ring, man. What he did to my glorious king, man, will never be forgotten or ever forgiven. He ain't getting another ring, man.
I don't know if he gonna get a ring, but Houston gonna definitely be a problem. That's all I'm saying.
Well, we got Luka and LeBron. And I don't know about the rest of them other niggas,
And hey,
but
JT, you forgetting? And we got AR.
Bro, stop.
nah, stop it, bro.
Oh Lord,
Stop
here
it.
you go.
Stop it, bro.
Man, look, the Houston Rockets, they gonna be a good regular season problem, but that's it.
Stop it. He
Again, I
said we
like
got Austin
KD,
Reeves.
bro. Again, I really do mess with KD, but from the Rockets, bro, I feel like they should have just added to what they already had. Like, I don't think they should have gave away Green. Like, everything was working with the team they had. I feel like they should have just added to it.
Okay, wait. AG, do you know who made Green expendable?
Wasn't it that one guy? Man, is it Jabari? Right, Jabari
No, Thompson
Thompson.
made
Yeah, it was
Green
him.
expendable.
That's true.
Now, if you look at their team, they have starters, they have a decent bench. And that was before they went into the draft, sir.
No, I mean, no,
And
I
and,
agree.
and
No, I mean everything you're saying. No, I mean everything you're saying. I've already heard. No, I do agree, but I just feel like some
now they
situations just
added
work.
20 more points.
No, I agree.
Now
Some
they
situations just work. No, I perfectly agree. But I am one of the believers that believe in some situations just work for what they are at that time with the team, with the roster that you have. But I do
now
agree with
watch
you saying.
this.
No, I do agree. Adding KD, I do agree. Like, I mean, I think they're still going to be pretty good. I mean, we'll see though. That's the exciting thing about
Here,
basketball.
here's the only red flag I have to anybody trading for KD or Irving. Here's the only red flag I have. How many games are they gonna play?
The
That's the
load
only
manage
red flag I have.
KD. Now you're gonna have to load manage him.
No. I'm saying because of how many games. Look at how many games he played last year. You know he fell short of being qualified for the All Star game, right?
Nah, I didn't know that. I did not know. I didn't know that.
The league based it at 65.
65 game, you had
And
to be eligible for rewards and stuff.
And if I remember correctly, he played 61. JC, could you double check that for me? If
Yeah,
you
but
wouldn't
didn't he
mind?
have like an injury though? Like like an injury
You
or
said
two?
KD.
JC, answer the question. How many
You
games
said
did he play?
KD. You said KD.
KD. Yes.
He
I
played
think he
62
played
last year.
61 games.
Played
He played
62 last
62. Oh, okay. I missed the game. Damn, what was I doing when I missed the game? Okay, but anyway, he still doesn't qualify for the All Star game next year.
Wait, what do you mean? He don't qualify next year.
No, he doesn't qualify for the All Star game next year.
Because you won't be able to qualify for it because based on the games he's playing, he still won't. Yeah,
He's
right?
3 short.
Yeah,
He's 3
he's
short.
still short.
But that's last
He's
year
3
though.
short. Yeah, but
He's just
when they do the All
implying
Star game,
he's just implying them same games to this year if he plays them same
no.
games.
The All Star game, actually, the All Star game and the
Oh
basketball
shit.
season, there's two different
Ah.
things. The All
You
Star
gotta
game
yeah, my bad.
qualifies you from the second half of the season to the next middle season. He doesn't qualify because he played 62 games. He didn't play 65. So by the NBA new rules, he doesn't qualify for the All Star game next year.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know they changed. I didn't know they changed the rules.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, they did. You gotta play certain games to get qualified for All
You got to
Star.
play 65. 65 is 65, and it's not just the All Star game. I think you don't qualify for all NBA team and defensive team. You don't qualify for none of that. Has to be 65. So even if you play within your 65th game, and you play 1 minute, you qualify. But if you play 64 and you didn't play that 65th game, don't qualify. So
No, it doesn't say
that's
nothing about. It doesn't say nothing about. You gotta play a certain amount of games to be an all star.
it's
Yeah.
65. It's
Yeah,
65.
because I think AD was about to be an all-star until he went down for that month.
It's 65. They got to play 65 games.
No, you gotta play 65 games for accolades, not the all star game.
No, JC. No, if I'm not mistaken,
It's an
you you
accolade.
you you gotta play.
No,
You
it's
gotta
not.
play a specific amount of games to be in the All Star game.
Wait. The All Star
No, you
game is an
don't.
accolade.
No,
The ac-
you get voted.
uh,
You get voted. You have to get voted in.
I remember reading that in that new.
I just looked it up.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure
Okay.
one of them guys that made that all-star team didn't play 65 games.
No, they play every. That rule just got with the new bargaining agreement. That rule just been initiated. That's why everybody had to play
It's for
65 this
accolades.
season.
It's for accolades, bro. It's not. It's not
Yeah,
for
Okay.
but
the.
you don't play
Man,
65.
I could have swore. I remember we had this argument
It
like a
involves
few
all.
years ago. I could have swore I
Oh,
thought it was for the All Star game too. You have to play like a certain amount of
It's
games
the All
to be
Star
in the All
game
Star
too.
game. I could have swore too. They might have not like been heavy on it, but I do remember hearing something about that though.
No, you don't play
no,
65.
you only have to play 65. Okay, this is where y'all not making no sense, bro. Okay, the 65 game rule. You got to play 65 games to be eligible for any awards in the season. You don't get up to 65 games before the All-Star game. So how are you going to even accomplish the 65 games if the All-Star games before you even hit 65 games? That doesn't even make any sense. And on top of that, it makes no sense to withhold in a new season because you didn't play 65 games last season. So this
I didn't say all
season
that.
you can't be an all-star this new season. That makes literally no sense at all. No sense.
Here's why they can't. Here's why they came up with that rule.
I'm telling you that's
Remember
not
what
rule.
happened? Remember what happened during the USA trials? Do anybody remember? There was certain players that went for the USA team, but they was injured during the season. That's why that rule was put in. It also affects the All-Star games.
No, it does
It
not.
really does.
I can't find one article. Link me the
When,
article in the private chat. Link me
how,
the article.
Nah, they put that rule
right
in.
now,
They put that rule in
Jason,
so they can get them guys to play
Bro,
more games because they were sitting out too
thank
many
you.
actually televised games.
Thank
bro,
you.
I can't find the article.
That ain't got nothing to do with the All-Star game though.
That's what
No,
I'm
Chris.
saying. It
Wait,
has nothing to do with the All-Star game. I know what I'm
Chris.
talking about.
The All-Star game is since the All-Star game began. How do they pick All-Stars? They pick them from the middle of the previous season.
No, they don't.
Okay, well, JC, what you're saying
Wait,
right now,
Nah, it
huh?
is a carryover to the next season,
hold on.
but
It
it's
carry
from the
over
start.
from yes, it carries over from the end of the All-Star game to the beginning of the next All-Star game. That's why they do the voting prior to that.
But what I'm telling you is you don't reach 65 games in the new season to disqualify for the All-Star game is what I'm saying. The 65 games rule is only for accolades, for MVPs, for defensive players, all-team NBAs, hustle award, that stuff. At the end of the season, you have to play 65 games for that. If you don't play 65 games, you are ineligible for all that. As far as the All-Star game, there is no game requirement. There is no game requirement. You have to get
Once
the vote.
again, what happened to
You
AD?
get the vote, so you get in. You get the vote.
What
to get
happened
in.
to AD?
What are you talking about? What happened?
What
to AD?
happened? See, I'm literally showing you it was a new rule. That's why I read that thick
Let
book.
me go. Okay. Why did Anthony Davis
He didn't make it. I can tell you why he didn't make it.
in the All-Star
He
game?
didn't make it because he got hurt like the month or something before the All-Star game.
Yeah, I wanted
Okay,
to say
Anthony Davis did not play in the 2025 NBA All-Star game due to a left abductor strain injury. He sustained the injury during his Dallas Maverick debut on Saturday. As a result, Kyrie Irving was named as a replacement on the Western Conference roster. Has nothing to do with 65 games.
His sack got abducted, man. That's what happened.
Has nothing to do with
Yes,
65 games.
you see,
Bro, no, it does.
you will see.
Do I need to tell you how many games you
Every
play?
time
before
y'all
All-Star?
do this,
Okay.
every time y'all do this, and
How
y'all give the
many
energy
games
now, and
are
then when I come back and literally show it, then y'all be like, wow. Do you know the All-Star game is an accolade?
before the NBA All-Star game, each team plays between 55 to 56 regular season games.
Yes.
So where are you getting this 65 number from?
Because they always do it from the previous season. Not the first All-Star game of the NBA. They started doing it the second year.
I'm telling you, it's not a rule, bro. I can't find an article. If it was a rule, there'd be an article. Would there not be? Would there not be?
Talking about the
Yes
65. The All-Star game is an
65
accolade.
game
Yes or
rule.
no?
I just told you what the
The
65 game rule
All-Star
was.
game is an accolade. Yes or no?
Oh my God, bro.
All-Stars are accolade. Yes or no, sir? All-Star. Is that an
I
accolade?
read
Yes or
you
no?
the accolades that are a part
Answer
of the
the
65
question.
game rule, sir. It is all team
All-Star is
NBA.
an accolade.
It is MVP. It is defensive player of the year. It says nothing
Man, y'all
about a
niggas funny as
damn
hell.
All-Star game.
No,
Are you
no,
serious?
AG. Wait. Because AG,
Hey,
what I'm
Chris,
pointing
don't
out
make
to
me get
him
up in your ass, man.
is what he don't want to admit to. All-Star is actually an accolade. It really is.
wait, Gemini, hold on.
That
Hold on, listen here. Right? Why the hell does it start after the All-Star game for the following All-Star? Why would it start
they've
after?
been doing that. They've been
When
doing
they've been
that.
doing it?
You know they've been doing
Man,
it.
I
When
don't
the
know
hell they
if
did?
Jimmy. Man,
Hold
I
on,
don't
man,
look.
hold on. Hey, man, this is my first time on here, man.
All
Hey,
right,
I let
Cuba.
your candy
Okay,
ass
okay.
talk,
I'm
man.
Come on,
sorry,
Q.
Master
It's
Cuba.
my
I'm
time to
sorry.
shine, man. Yeah,
I'm
listen
sorry.
here, right?
Cook that meat,
They get
Cuba.
loud on your ass, man, while I'm eating Wawas. Hey, listen, right?
You
Hold on,
crazy.
Uh-huh.
KG, right? But come on, the 65 game rule is like he said, the all NBAs, the DPO, all that stuff, man. It ain't for no
It's
all
All
stars.
Star. Wait, All Star is an accolade.
My
Yes or
God.
no? No, Cuba. Now you're a basketball head, and you know All Star is an accolade, and you're sitting up here saying
Well, hold on.
that
When is the
it's
All
not
Star being
accolade,
played then?
sir.
Thank you, Trey Johnson. Thank
Say
you, Trey
what?
Hold on.
Johnson.
What month is the All Star played in?
It's about
February.
50
Because
some
around my
games.
birthday, it's February.
February. And
It's
so
either
when is
January or
the 65 game
February.
rule?
It could be the end of
February.
January. It has been the end of January. It has been the end of January for a couple of years, and then it
Oh
switched to
my
February.
God, bro. It's literally around my birthday.
What you mean? Oh my God! I'm telling you the history of the NBA,
I
and
don't
you
care
sitting
about
up
this.
here crying.
Telling you
Don't do
right now,
that,
nigga. Telling you right now, nigga.
It's the
Telling
All
you right
Star
say,
now.
game
bro. You know I
was
don't
around
like
my
that
birthday.
word. I don't
Hold
like
on,
that
hold on,
word.
hold on, hold on.
First it used to
Okay,
be in
okay,
January,
brother.
then it
Okay,
switched to
brother.
February.
Hey, look, I
February.
told y'all already what the deal is, bro.
All,
They got tired of people
all
like
stars are
Kawhi.
accolade.
They got tired of
Oh
people
my
like
God.
Kawhi. They got tired of people like all these other guys sitting out all these games that was coming on TV. So they said, you know what? We're not finna keep giving y'all free passes to make the damn All NBA
Thank
team,
you.
and you sitting out all these games. Remember, SGA and Luka made the damn first team, and these niggas didn't even make the playoffs 2 seasons ago, man. How many games did Luka play that year? Did he play 65 games?
Luca,
I'm pretty
hold
sure
on.
he did, right?
I got it right
I'll,
here.
I'll,
Let me see.
I have to look it up.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
jumping on
hey,
the computer right now.
hey, JC, I was
Wait,
thinking
which
like
year? Which year?
the year they
Why,
missed the playoffs.
why you
What
say
time
that?
he first
Why
got
you
there?
say they made that rule?
No,
Because they were,
no,
they
look, I
were,
ain't saying that they did, but what I'm saying is that this was this is what the Adam Silver guy, somebody supposedly said. They were like, you know what? There's too many guys sitting out with all this load management stuff. So they said we're gonna put it at 65 instead of 56 games to make all NBA teams. It didn't have nothing to do with the All Star game.
No, it don't include the All Star game. This,
Thank you, Bees.
this,
Thank you.
this,
Finally.
that
Yeah, yeah.
rule was made for supermax contracts. They don't want, like you said, they don't want a Kawhi or these dudes to be able to get supermax contracts if they not playing.
Yeah,
it
Because
affects
because
more. It
you got to
affects
think
more
about it,
than
right?
that, though. B.
yeah, I
If you
know,
go
but
from
I'm saying
55,
you can't get a supermax without being first team All NBA, with defensive player of the year or the
Yeah,
MVP.
that's the incentives. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the incentives
you
on the
can't
contract.
you can't
But the
get
Okay,
65 games,
I want to speak after.
the
I want to speak. I want
65.
to. I want to. I want to speak after Bees. Go ahead, Bees.
Oh, I'm done,
Go ahead,
DJ.
B.
You go ahead.
Oh, okay. So this is very simple. That rule, that 65 game rule that y'all talking about, it just got implemented like 2 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay, so I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna bounce. This is very simple. If that 65 game rule was for playing in the All Star the very next season, that means that Sangoon wouldn't have been an All Star this past season because he played 63 games the previous season. So how did All Star last season if you played 63 games the season before? Again, that 65 game rule is for what JC was talking about. It's for MVPs. It's for all defensive player of the years. It's for all defense of the team and all that. It's for first team, all that stuff. At the end of the year, you have to play 65 games. It has nothing to do with playing an All Star game, 65 games for the previous season. It has nothing to do with that.
yeah. Because
I'm
remember,
gonna read that.
LeBron was about to win the scoring title. That one season, I think he only played like 55 games or something. and he needed to play one more game to win it, but he didn't play it. So they didn't give him the scoring title or whatever. And like I said, Adam Silver or whoever this one guy is, they said, you know what? I'm tired of y'all niggas getting all this nice money, not playing the damn games that y'all niggas is claiming y'all hurt or whatever. Y'all sitting out all these goddamn games. You know what? No more All NBA for you if you don't play these 65 games, bro. And it's just that simple. This is the reason why you see, the same guys kind of just instead of making the team with a few exceptions here. Jalen Williams just made it this year for the first time. And, I think it was somebody else. Donovan Mitchell made 13. Luka didn't play enough games, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't play no games, you're not gonna make that team. Now, Luka was definitely gonna be an all-star if he didn't get hurt before the all-star game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the 65 game rule is what it is. It qualifies you for things like first team all defense, MVP, stuff like that at the end of that season. At the end of the season, like this past season just passed, you have to play 65 games that same season to qualify for things like first team all defense and MVPs and things like that. But it had nothing to do with the All-Star game. The All-Star game is something that you have to do just it's like a voting thing. You have to, if you're playing well, then you're gonna get voted in the All-Star game that same season. That's what it is. But it has nothing to do with the other thing. So
Yeah, that's why I said, like, all the dudes that just made the All-Star team, I'm pretty sure one of them guys didn't play 65 games. I could be wrong about that. I mean, if that's the case, every guy that made the damn All-Star team should be on All NBA or All Defense. And I don't think all them guys made it.
Hey, what's
You
up
don't
with
think
that
what?
sound in the back?
You don't think what?
That's Gemini, Mike.
Nah, I say,
Not again.
If they, what I'm saying, the 65 game stuff or whatever, like, if that applies to the All-Star game, I understand it's about 24 players, but if you could kind of break it down a certain way, 15 guys make All NBA, and the other 10 can make the All Defense team, but we know it's not going like that. Though. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to think. One of them damn dudes that was on the All Defense team, I don't think they was All-Star, right? I don't even remember who all them players. I know Jalen Williams made it.
Because I remember them bringing that up because they was calling that the KL rule.
Well, y'all, like DJ said in the chat, we signed another 6'8" guy by the name of Eric Dixon.
Man, here we go again with the JC.
Hold on. But
Oh
he's a
my
little different though.
God,
He's a little
bro.
different though. Let me tell you his difference though.
JC, if you read me this damn brochure.
Hold on. Let me just hold on. I got you. He's 6'8" and he's 265 pounds. That boy thick. Pause. Yay.
Over somebody we could have drafted and at least could have been a backup center. Wow.
He averages 23 points last season at Villanova.
Yeah, that's college. What do you normally do with college players? What do you normally do with college? No. What do you normally do with college players? No. Wait. When it comes to the numbers, you normally slice the numbers in half.
unless it's LeBron.
No, until they prove you different. LeBron didn't play college.
And unless it's AR.
Oh
Hey,
my
JC.
god.
LeBron didn't play
Yeah,
college.
I know he
Only
didn't
with
play
a college player, you literally slice their numbers in half. So if he averaged 20 in college, that would be 10 as a pro, and that's if he get the minutes and the shots.
Wait, well, who won the college basketball championship?
I
Villanova
don't
won
know.
it.
I
You
think
tell me,
Florida
Hubert.
did. I think.
No, I need to know, man, so I can become a fan of this damn thing.
Florida
Hey,
won it.
Oh, Florida won. All right.
yeah, I just said Florida won, man. Damn.
Hey man, I ain't hear what you said, man. Hey man, I'm eating my goddamn. What is this? My white cheddar
Wawa.
Cheetos, man. See,
Hey,
I'm
hey,
just
hey, look,
enjoying the
hold
damn
on.
talk. Now go ahead, man.
Number one
Hey,
and number 15 won the championship for college.
hey, we
Number
cut their
1 and number
numbers.
15.
What's the
We
number
cut their
one?
numbers in half, right? I think
Yeah,
AD only averaged like 12 points.
you cut their numbers in half until they prove you different.
So what about Michael
That's
Jordan?
what I'm saying. I think AD only averaged like 12 points his freshman year, and he averaged 13 his first season.
What was Michael Jordan's college numbers and then his NBA numbers?
Well, I don't think
His numbers went up because he got more shots. His
I
numbers wasn't as high on North Carolina because Big Shot Worthy was one of the stars on the team. He
no,
had two more stars on that team too.
yeah, I think you got to look at. I think you got to look at the style of the offense, right?
Right.
If it's one of these use every second of the shot clock offenses, I don't think you can really grade a player because a lot of these college coaches make this about them, right? And they system, not necessarily.
And that's why I say you cut it in half.
Well, I don't think
Zach Edey.
I don't think you can because it depends on the system the player's in. If he's in a system where the coach don't let you loose and you only average 8 points, and I go to the NBA and I get 5 more shots, I'm gonna score more points.
No, but bees that goes into what that literally goes with what I said. I said you cut it in half until they prove you different. Now I didn't say they can't do better. I
No,
just say
I
you
got
cut
you.
it in half until they prove you different. Prime example, Zach Edey. What did he average in college, and what is he averaging with the Memphis Grizzlies?
Yeah,
Prime example.
But the Memphis Grizzly, he's an example, but he's not going to get number one shots in Memphis.
No,
Where in
I'm
college,
agreeing with you.
he did.
I'm showing you
But some,
how you cut it in half.
right. But some of these guards are going to come out and do way better than you think. They're going to average 7, 8 points in college and come up and put 16, 18 points up in the pros because they're going to get a different offense to run in.
Dalton Connect, prime example with us. Dalton Connect, right? What Dalton Connect put up in college, I sliced his numbers in half. He actually gave us better than the half. That's why I say until they prove us different.
Look at Westbrook.
But
So then you can't put that on all college players. You got to just see what happens then.
I say
You can't just
until
say-
no, you're taking away the compound statement that I said, and you're only giving one side of it. I said you normally cut it in half unless they prove you different.
Yeah, like that little point guard from Florida. If he did he get drafted?
He got drafted.
Yeah, that little
He's
dude
gonna
can
get
score.
him and number 15 are gonna be dogs in the NBA if they get the time. Prime example: the Timberwolves got Lil Rob out of last year's draft. While they're working on his eyes, they didn't give him a lot of minutes. He gave us problems last year. Lil Rob with the Timberwolves, and he's a shooter.
Yeah,
I mean,
that point guard for Florida, that dude can shoot.
Yeah.
I mean, if you got Austin Reeves in your backcourt, I mean, you're gonna have problems.
And the scary part about him, JC, is he can set shoot or he can shoot it off the bounce. It's the same.
Okay.
Yep.
It's the same. I mean, he was pretty much the best player on that team, Florida Steve.
But the reason why I say cut them in half, B's mainly because most of the ones that was averaging 20 when they first come to the league, I'm just saying most of the ones that average 20 when they get into the league, they either around 8 to 12 points.
Hey, but I'm gonna tell you though that damn Cooper Flag, bro. Hey, that boy gonna be the truth.
Cooper Cooper needs to go back to the shooting guard position. I think the he needs to go back to his natural position because that's where he give more points at. If they keep him at small forward, they're going to run into a rotation problem because they got PJ Washington there. If they
Nah,
use PJ at small and him at two, that
no, PJ going
huh?
to the bench is what's gonna happen. And then when Clay ain't
Yeah.
hitting, Clay will be on the bench. When Clay
Well,
ain't,
I mean,
yeah,
Yeah, man.
they they
Mr. Brittany Griner going to the bench, man.
they
Or
can
Brittany
they
Renner.
can rush flag in there. They can rush flag in there if they want. I me personally, I will put Thompson to the bench more because I know not only is he a leader, with him leading my second squad, I'm better off.
yeah, but I mean, look, they front line gonna be crazy. And that's gonna create a huge problem in the NBA, man. When your front line is 6'10" or greater across the board.
Yeah, it's just a matter of fact that they can still stay healthy though, right?
Yeah, but I mean, these niggas gonna kill you, man.
I thought PJ Washington was 6'8".
No, I'm talking about Cooper Flag, AD, and then Lively or what's the other center name?
So you putting
Gafford.
the flag at small forward?
That's where they're gonna play him.
Yeah, they had the lineup right there. Kyrie, Clay,
They
Flag,
shouldn't.
AD, and Lively.
That's what they gonna do, and they gonna be monsters. I mean, they huge, bruh.
Yep. I'm going on there in 2K next
Yeah,
year.
that's just like how OKC was 2 seasons ago. Same thing.
Wait, what?
When it's That's just like how OKC was 2 seasons ago. Same thing. They was beating everybody with length. They wasn't beating everybody because they had a pure better team. They was beating everybody with length. Just like with Phoenix when the Ram first got there. That's how
But
they was
but
beating everybody
but
because of the
look,
length.
but look, bro. They're gonna be able if they start Flag, they able to come off their bench with PJ Washington and what's the other center's name?
Gafford.
Yeah,
Gafford.
that's the first two dudes off their bench.
What about Christie?
Well, they still got Max Christie too. So that's their 8-man rotation right there.
Yeah, that's nasty. In fact, I'm gonna look at Dallas right now.
So
Yeah,
wait,
bro. Look, I mean, they essentially will have seven, not counting Flag because he's a rookie. They got 7 NBA starters.
do they still have Dinwiddie?
Yeah, they still got Dinwiddie.
So he gonna be the point guard while
Yeah,
Kyrie
for
out.
Kyrie, but I'm saying they got 7
Yeah.
NBA starters.
Damn.
Well,
That's not
look at
counting Cooper Flag.
look at Houston. They got Tari Eason,
Yeah, but
LeBron James.
nobody. I don't think anybody in the league matches up with them depth wise. They got the amount of talent. No, no, if it, I no, making it fit is a different story. I'm saying the amount of talent on paper with Lively, AD, Cooper Flag, Klay Thompson, and Kyrie, with Gafford and PJ Washington coming off the bench, with what you say the center's name was? I
Gafford.
mean, no, the point guard,
Gafford. The
the
Oh,
back.
Dinwiddie.
the
But Dinwiddie's your 8th man, bro. That's a problem.
they're weak at the shoot. They
shooting guard.
okay. They will between the point guard and shooting guard coming off of the bench. That's where they're the weakest because they have to get chemistry and consistency.
But
If they can go back to consistency out of Dinwiddie and Max, they they actually will. I have them coming number 3 out of the West
if Max, and this is totally possible, Max could make a huge jump this year.
because Exum have those on and off games. Now they do have Bryant Williams. I forgot about him. He averaged like 8 points for them, which is actually pretty good. Um, if he may take some Dinwiddie burn because Dinwiddie had those on and off games. Like they need someone that's literally going to make up for that. Everything else they have where they can cover down. But if they were able to get chemistry and actually like line up, I I have them about number 3 in the West.
They're gonna be a
I have to
problem.
look at the Spurs have though,
The,
because
the
with what the
Spurs,
Spurs just added, they may be a bigger problem.
yeah, now this all hinges on what Kyrie looks like when he comes back, right?
No, I'm not even me personally. I'm not including Kyrie in that, and I'm still saying they can wind up being number 3.
Right, but I'm saying if Kyrie comes back
Uh
and
huh.
they're able, if they can, if they're able to get in a mode where they have a point guard and Kyrie can just be a shooting guard at like fourth quarters and stuff, it's gonna be hard to beat them, bro. They're gonna be throwing. They Cooper Flag has good IQ, and Derek Lively is underrated for his basketball IQ.
Where they have Exum, the problem is they give Exum minutes and then they take it away. The same thing that happened to him in Utah. They give him minutes and then they take it away. So that it is never consistent with him. But Exum is actually, I say, the second best ball handler, and he's a tall guard. He's actually 6'6". I remember when Utah drafted him, he was supposed to be a problem. They never gave him the burn though.
Yeah, you know how that
And there's
is.
been a couple of games, but there was a couple of games last season. He scored like 20 points.
Yeah, but that you know some of that's politics. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I dig it. I'm just saying what what they problems that they face.
Right,
That's all I'm saying.
right. No, I got you. I'm just saying some of that is attitude and politics.
But Exum is actually the person that they need. He's a tall guard. He can play defense 94 feet, and he will make a great backup. You don't have to start him. That's the difference. You don't have to start him.
Yeah, X was too
So
busy over there getting hurt in the Euros.
no, he actually even when he left and went back to his country and played in Australia again. Dallas was the one who went over there and got him. He thought he was done with the NBA. I still remember that interview because I was shocked Dallas went and got it. Like he was
Yeah.
teasing from ear to ear. You would have thought he got drafted again.
Wait, so is B saying you put Kyrie at the 2 and
Yeah,
then
if they,
Flag, huh?
yep. If
Yeah,
they can get Kyrie to the 2, bro, uh, they a problem.
Who?
I don't see them benching Thompson though.
Especially no, but especially if Flag can play a little point. point forward for him every now and then. Big problem.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I think
he can do that.
right. Big problem. If they can get Kyrie off that ball with that size, length, and the rebounding potential on that team, that's going to be a problem. AD,
Well, he
AD,
played shooting guard in high school. He
right.
only played 1 year of college, so it.
And I think with Lively next to him, I think AD going to be a monster.
Tyrone Church. I want the Lakers to get Ben Simmons. So you want the summer Ben Simmons when you're taking jump shots, Tyrone Church? Is that what you want?
Now, what's crazy is that they say he was the best defender in the draft.
Who? Cooper Flag?
Yep.
You said he was or wasn't?
Nah, they say that he was.
Well, if he can, if he play defense like that, if it's for real, yeah, they're big trouble in the NBA, bro. Which that was a setup anyway. You know that was a setup, right,
Yeah,
Chris?
it was a setup, but I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like when I hate when they go to these weaker teams, these trasher teams. I'm like, okay, spice it up a little bit, Bees, right? You know, go ahead and take the number 1 pick and put him on a damn playoff contender.
And now we know why we know why that happened, right? Because the Lakers were up for sale.
Ooh.
Now you know why Luka came to the Lakers. And it was basically a guarantee that Cooper Flag would take his place.
Oh.
Man,
They get rid of one white guy, JC, and you
No,
got
I mean that
so
nobody
you saying they rigging the drafts?
you
they
damn
always
they rigged this draft.
You think
Man, I
think
think
you think
So,
the Lakers
the
got
draft. So
the draft
you
is
saying
rigged, bro.
Okay. So we need a center. Why they couldn't rig us a center?
You need a center?
Hold
We need a
on.
center.
You're missing. They not rigging the draft to get for that. They rigging the outlook for going forward in
The
LA.
market shares.
Yes, they needed a star in LA because LeBron is leaving. They could not. You can't. If LA don't got no star, bro, that's bad for the league.
Gems, JC, man.
I mean, think about this.
No.
Since 20, think about this. Since the last 25 years of the NBA, look what happened when Kobe got hurt. People wouldn't even go to the game.
Yeah, because what's the point?
That's my point. That's why you can't not have a star in LA. You gotta have a star in the NBA. Like,
so Austin Reeves ain't good enough?
No, that nigga ain't no star. Stop it, bro.
Hey, Petey, don't say that right now, man.
Man, stop it, bro. Bro, I'm tired of hearing people talk about Austin Reeves gonna get traded for a star. Bro, that's all propaganda put out by the Lakers, bro, to try to raise this nigga's value. This nigga ain't no star. Stop it.
Hey, where AG at, man?
Ain't
You
nobody
right,
trade.
he ain't no star. He's a superstar.
But see, AG, that's where we gotta cut the goddamn cord, man.
Ain't nobody trading no superstar.
Again,
no
bro.
damn Austin
B.
Reeves.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
All right. So we can all agree. Well, I'm not agreeing. Well, I'll agree on one player. We can agree Kyrie Irving is better than Austin Reeves.
And he's not a superstar.
We can agree Murray. How do you say it? DeJounte,
man.
DeJounte Murray is better than Austin Reeves. I don't think so.
Not a star.
But y'all think so.
No, that nigga ain't even an all-star.
With that being said, with that being said, again, I'm gonna ask the same question I asked yesterday.
Why
if we ain't trade him for them other players that are way better than Reeves, why are we gonna trade him for less?
Hold on, bro. bro. Let's just stop with the Jonte Murray. Let's just stay right there. This nigga ain't even an all-star. And you hanging this nigga up like he the second coming of Jesus, nigga.
Hey,
Let
Jamal
me
Murray.
let me ask
Jamal
you a
Murray
question.
MVP.
Hey, the little nigga in Cleveland. What's the little nigga point guard nigga name?
Darius Garland?
Yeah, is he better than Darius Garland?
Hell no.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, but wait, hold on. I remember last season, some niggas was saying he was better.
Bro, look.
What?
Look, Austin
Yeah.
Reeves.
That's crazy.
Hey, shout out to Austin Reeves, bro. Because Austin Reeves is better than I ever said he's going to be. So I'm going to give that man his credit for putting in the work and doing what he did, what he's done. But look, bro, this league is, you better be Luka or Joker if you're going to be that unathletic, bro. This nigga is not athletic. And he ain't Luka and he ain't Joker.
He's a white boy.
You're not going to thrive in this league consistently if you're not athletic unless you just a monster and you're able to use your size. He not big. And the NBA is going to put the nigga at the line 10 or 12 times in the regular season. He the white James Harden. But when the playoffs come, he ain't getting none of them calls. And
he the white Gabe Vincent, man, in the playoffs.
Bro, we watched this for 3 years now, bro.
I'm tired of it, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Ain't nothing changing because honestly, the man has hit his ceiling.
Hey, what Craig at,
man?
Man?
How your points keep going up in the regular season?
Yeah,
how your points keep going up in the regular season, and then they keep going down?
Yeah, but I tell you
why. Real defense on your ass. That's why.
Yeah, when regular season, them niggas letting you do that, bro. Josh McDaniels, what's the two guard from Minnesota? Ant ain't letting that dude score on him, man. You think that kid from Oklahoma City gonna let that dude score in the playoffs?
Well, the problem is that he was taking a lot of jumpers. So
he got to, bro.
He couldn't handle the physicality in the paint.
And he can't beat them dudes. And he can't beat you. Austin Reeves can't beat Ant with his first step. That ain't happening.
Oh yeah.
So now
he gotta shoot jumpers now.
Now he's a jump shooter.
Right.
But understand that the moment you put an Ant on him, you made him a jump shooter. He's done.
AG, what you gotta say about that, Nick?
We ain't gotta worry about that no more.
Yeah, AG, what you gotta say?
If he don't respond,
the little weak sauce nigga Austin Reeves ass. And he gets
some niggas, I like to let niggas like Bees and JC and Chris talk because it makes them feel better about themselves.
No, bro.
Go ahead and keep talking.
Look, I don't say that to denigrate Austin Reeves, bro. It's that when you get to the playoffs, nigga, you playing some of the best defenders in the league. They not finna let you do that BS no more.
That's over.
And so you gonna pump him up. He gonna come out. He gonna play well. He gonna have big games, and he gonna love your ass to sleep again.
Yep.
Hey, listen, Craig, right?
Are you done?
Hey, Craig.
Hey, hold on. We got a new member. Well, we got a new member.
Hey, goddamn.
Let me shout out the member. Yo, shout out to King O getting that membership, man. Big shout out to King O, man, for that membership, man. Appreciate that.
King O.
Shout out to King O, man.
Hey, listen, Craig, right?
Yeah, sir.
Hey, man. I know your goddamn. I
Hmm.
know your ass isn't going to keep Dalton.
Yeah, my ass is keeping Dalton. What you
Oh,
mean?
your ass is going to keep Dalton and just say F a center, huh?
No, well,
So,
why
so,
we need to
so
give
you,
up Dalton to get a center? We
hey,
got
hey,
Rui
listen.
we can give up. We got Reeves. We got Gabe Vincent. We got who else we got? We got Maxi Keebler, Shake
Hey,
Milton.
like I said in the group chat, nigga. Why the hell is his ass? Why would he stay there, man? If they try to trade his ass,
Because it's business, bro. It ain't nothing
what's best
personal.
for
It's
oh,
business.
so Triple H on?
I'm gonna ask him the same question. If Reeves is trash, why do you
Oh,
expect to get something good out of it?
god damn.
Because you on my team, nigga.
That's
That's
not how
You gotta
that
get that
JC
trash ass
yeah,
up
that
and
is how
out of
that
there.
JC
works.
JC.
What
You
you
gotta
mean?
be like, and that's what I said to the Lulu. You gotta get a bit realistic, bro.
I
Like
am
if
being
he's
realistic. You
trash,
on my
how are you
team.
gonna get something good with trash?
Hey man,
Hey,
if I'm the Lakers,
hold
That's
I'm
not
on,
how
getting
man.
a
that
goddamn
that's not how
center
that works,
over
bro.
keeping Dalton
Yeah,
Connect
Hey,
JC,
ass.
you wouldn't even do business like that. Would you give away your Hellcat Red Eye for a 2003 Camry?
hell
man,
no.
it's the same reason.
My point
It's
being,
the
so how are
same
we gonna
reason
get
why
But
rid
why
of
we
do
got
we do
the.
Austin
so? Why do
if
we? Why
he's
do we gotta keep
trash
doing
and
that?
he doesn't have no value?
But why do we gotta keep?
It's the same
We can
damn
give him
reason
away.
why the Lakers traded
Yeah.
AD for damn Luka,
I'm
nigga.
sure there's plenty of niggas said he trash,
Shut
man.
your ass up, nigga.
Now, Cuba, now he ain't trash anymore.
Hey, what
He
I
is trash.
said, man.
The Tyrone Church is, hey man, you just cap.
So, I mean, anyone answer me that question? How are we gonna get solid pieces when we don't have a solid piece outside Luke and LeBron?
Wait, was he talking
Like
about
I
Reeves?
just said,
Go
Talking
ahead.
about Reeves? Wait,
the
I'm
same
confused.
damn reason. It's the same damn reason why the Lakers traded AD for Luka, man. Like you just keep running your goddamn mouth about this little star ass white boy, my nigga. Nigga ain't trying to hit that, man.
Yeah, we ain't trying to hear that,
You
AG.
understand? We got
Nobody
enough
saying he
white boys
trash.
on the team
It's
right
like I may
now.
have to make a compilation of y'all of the Austin Reeves takes one of these days when I'm not.
Compilation.
I'm gonna just make a video of everyone's takes on Austin Reeves, and we'll go from the
Hey,
listening of it to
Hey,
see
here
if
we
he's
go,
trash
Chris,
or
because
not.
I'm gonna confront Tyrone
like I
Church's
said,
ass.
nigga,
Go ahead, man.
your ass ain't finna keep talking over me, nigga. Now we just sat here and just watched half our goddamn team not even scoring the goddamn playoffs, nigga. You want to keep sitting up here talking about some goddamn Austin Reeves? Now answer me this. You can bring up all these other niggas' names, right? These scoreless
Hmm.
ass niggas that didn't get one goddamn basket in the playoffs, nigga. Now you tell me what value that they have.
Hey, while he's thinking of that, Chris, right? Hey, Tyrone Church, if he a better shooter, then why JJ only play his ass 4 minutes in the damn playoffs then?
Yeah, with his crack smoking. Well, hey,
Goddamn
don't get
Zach
me started on
Efron
that.
looking ass nigga. Go ahead.
No, but y'all don't. My bad.
We're all in this. No, let me stop.
Thinking we're all
Y'all don't hold JJ to that same credibility as you did the other coach.
Oh, don't get me started on his ass.
I,
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 listen, I don't
I
even, I
think
don't even, I don't. We shouldn't even get into that. And that's what I
Yeah,
said is just do the Lulu and buy a seat.
the
So
Lulu
what we're
bias.
coming to
hey,
a musical or something with you two niggas?
Yeah, we'll be
hey, look, well,
breaking
I'm
out.
biased. Well, look, I'm biased. When we talking about a bias, nigga like Austin, nigga,
Whoa.
right?
Yes.
Because like I said,
Said by the sound of
I
it,
ain't
we probably
really
ain't gonna be
speaking.
able to make no moves then.
But hey, with the
Making
sound
moves.
of I thought I was just talking, my nigga.
Go ahead, Chris.
Hakuna Matata.
AG intro.
Then what the problem is, right? You just love talking and don't know what the hell going on. Like I said, we had about 12 niggas that didn't score a goddamn basket in the playoffs, nigga. Why is we trying to rush to go trade these niggas just because they got 18 million? Just because they got 12 million? Nobody wants that. They want Austin. They want Austin's ass. And I'm not speaking literally.
Nah, he's speaking literally, man. Hey, here you, man. Hey, Tyrone Church, man. You're gonna get it, man.
Well, Dalton. Yeah,
Oh my
Dalton.
God! Wait a minute, Jesus.
See, the thing that Dalton, see, the card that Dalton holds is that nobody knows what he is right now, right?
Right.
We didn't play him in the damn playoffs. This nigga JJ didn't play him in the regular season like that, right? Now Austin
Right.
Reeves, since he's a supposed superstar that nobody knows about, right?
Right.
He's the damn third guy. He's supposed to be this third guy or whatever. He's actually the damn lead. Right? We're not letting LeBron go. Right? Even though we know a lot of fans will love that. We're not letting him go. Even though we know a lot of fans will love that.
Right.
For certain things. Now Austin Reeves is the only one that quite literally don't have enough fans to take up for him.
I probably got only.
This the reason why it's always like 10-1 on these panels, man, because you gotta have somebody to take up for him at the end of the day, right? So, like I said, he gotta be the one to get the hell up out of here, man.
You see,
I don't know. Again, based on what y'all say, looks like y'all ain't gonna get anything for Austin because he's probably just gonna leave and go to another team and sign for something else.
You see,
listen, because he doesn't have no value. He can't.
Let
He's an
that nigga
inefficient
leave,
scorer,
bro.
and he can't play any defense.
Well, if he leaves, his
How
money
you
falls
gonna
off
sell
the
that
books,
script?
right?
How okay? And these are the takes that y'all said. I didn't say that. So explain how you gonna sell that script to somebody that we actually need that's pretty good and has defense.
Hold on, AG. Right? I told
How
you.
you gonna sell that script?
Hey, hold on, script, nigga. Hey, listen, man. I told you I'm a player fan, right? Also a bandwagon.
Yeah,
So I like the players, but when your candy ass is up here saying that the man's a $300 million player and a superstar, that's why I gotta push back.
No, that's a correction. Actually, correction. I said 400 million.
Oh my God.
You were,
who's 400 mil?
I agree with you. That nigga need 400 million pennies. That's it. Get his ass up out of here.
Well, next year he'll be eligible for $256 million.
He not worth that, bro.
See, and you still underdoing it, bro. Like, if you gonna give him 256 mil, you might as well just round that. You might as well just round it up to 300. Like, I'm tired of playing these games.
That would show you that how stupid the Lakers are when they already paying a 859-year-old $55 million, nigga.
No, I agree. No,
He's 105.
No.
Get it
I mean,
right.
I look at it like this. I do agree. He shouldn't get that amount of money, but if Fred can get that money, Austin should get it.
Well, no, I don't. I think
Fred makes like, don't he make like 47, 48?
Look, I think LeBron deserves what he gets paid, but I think
he needs to take a pay cut.
No, I think LeBron.
No.
Listen, LeBron deserves. Hold on, LeBron deserves the money he's getting paid. I can't ever.
I agree.
What he brings in value to the league, I got no problem with him making that much money. My problem is that the Lakers are crazy as hell to pay him that.
Hey, wait,
I do agree too.
But B,
watch
I agree.
Yeah.
Now that point you said about that, what's the name? See, this is the reason why that 65 game mark is so important, right? Because if this dude is up for $200-some million, then that means every other damn player that plays 65 games should be able to make an All-NBA team, right? Just because they scoring 20 points a game.
That's the negative side of that rule. Some years you're gonna have people make All NBA that don't deserve it.
Yeah, but Bees, I'm still on. We're asking LeBron also to play center now. When you say it was wrong for him to ask for his money.
No, I'm saying that he deserves every dime he get paid. I'm saying the Lakers at fault for paying that much to a man that old. That's a bad investment.
But they're asking him also now to play center.
I don't care what they ask him to do. He's old. He cannot carry your team the way he's being paid. I'm not saying he don't.
But they're not drafting who they need to go with him neither.
I'm not going to disagree with you. I'm just saying that the Lakers should not be paying somebody of his age, even though he's still an all-star,
Now,
that
B,
much money at this point in his career.
if I give you a hot dog, right, with no ketchup, no mustard,
Yeah, if I give you a
yo,
16, it's
if,
missing.
if I
You
give
was
you a hot dog,
Listen,
right,
Okay.
I give you a hot dog, right, still a hot dog, still tastes like a hot dog, everything, but I don't give you the ketchup and mustard.
Okay.
oh man,
You gonna like the hot dog, but it's not gonna be that good if you didn't have the ketchup
No,
and mustard,
no.
right?
If the hot dog came with ketchup, mustard, some sauerkraut, some
Right,
relish, and all of a
right.
sudden you give me a bun and a dog, I'm
oh
throwing it in the
bees,
trash.
that's nasty, bro. You want crowd on your dog, man? That's disgusting.
Cool. I'm just
No, what
Hey
saying.
I'm
Mike,
saying is
hey
LeBron's
Mike,
the
what's the
hot
name of
dog.
Culver's
He
nigga?
Sour
came.
cow? Oh
Look,
no.
LeBron came with the dog and all the fixings.
Right.
Now the nigga just a throat dart with a bun.
Hey, it ain't even no new bun. It's that bun that's been right next to the rotator
Yeah,
with
but
all the
bees,
it's the bun with all the sesame seeds on it.
Yeah.
Oh
But
yeah,
I
but
man.
can't
bees,
I
if
can't fault him because he deserves way more than they pay him for what else for everything else he brings.
okay, but
I mean,
bees, here's the funny thing. If you back it up 2 seasons, right?
Yep.
Remember Kool-Aid said he didn't think LeBron was gonna win another championship, and he stated why, right?
Okay.
You and me literally said, well, we don't know, we need some more data on it. All right, cool. With this draft today, you can look past the last 2 drafts. Okay. With this draft today, do you really think LeBron gonna get the help he needs to where he can literally concentrate on one thing enough to catapult us past the competition?
No. Because think about that. So this way I look at it. They was already athletically on the floor. Their only advantage against OKC was experience.
Mm-hmm.
Now OKC is they have learned how to win. Some of these teams they're gonna have to beat now. Well, their advantage, their experience isn't going to be their advantage. Athleticism ain't their advantage. What is going to be the Lakers' advantage to beat the T Wolves or the Thunder? Where their advantage coming from?
Well, I'll be honest. You can't just have people in as a defensive specialist or only offense. You have to use the whole attribute of a player.
Yeah, so I don't see them doing much this year. Not that they won't be good.
I do agree with bees on that. That
I'm just
is, I
saying.
mean, but I do have a contest to that. We got LeBron and Luca. I mean, that's what our
See, the problem is that even though LeBron is at the top of the mountain, he's coming down. These other cats, they starting to go to these levels, bro. Air is a step away from being an ultra star.
Right?
Ultra, one step away.
yeah, but
Now,
it's easy to be that star when you have a competent
But, did,
roster, though.
but didn't he get his ass bounced out like in 5 games too?
yeah, he
Well, that's
did.
Yeah, but
because he
that's
faced
because he got
another. But
Gobert.
again, but that's because they
Oh,
faced
that is
another
true.
competent roster, though. Like it's hard. It's hard for LeBron. I feel like, in like what B said, and that's why I said his pay rate, his pay is almost it. It man, it's like we're asking him to be something that he shouldn't have to be. It's
Right.
easier for Anthony Edwards to be the
But
superstar
you
because
can't
he
use
doesn't have
my
to go
point.
play center. He doesn't have to go do the other things. Like we're asking LeBron to be point guard, small forward, shooting guard, center, and then we're asking him to excel.
Wait, you
Like
can't bring
what?
up my point.
And you're asking him to do
He
it
literally
because
just brought up the whole.
you're paying him as like he's the number one on the team. So
But he is
people
though.
no, he's
But
not.
AG using my point.
He is. But that's why I don't get mad at
Well,
what he makes. I'm just saying from the Lakers' perspective, from being able, and when you look at the T-Wolves and you look at the T-Wolves and you go down their roster, soon as you get past Luka and Bron, you ain't got another player better than anybody on the T-Wolves.
Bro, like I said, that's true, but like I said, it's easy again. I said it's easy for Ant Edwards to look. It's easy for Ant Edwards to be Ant Edwards when all he has to be is Ant Edwards.
I mean, who on the Lakers outside of Bron and Luka is better than Dante DiVincenzo?
AR, it's gonna have to be
No,
AR.
he's not.
No, he's not.
It's
He's
gonna
not
have
better
to be
than
him.
Delly. He's
Like,
not
well, at
better
this
than
point, it's
Delly.
gonna have to be him because again, he doesn't have any trade value. He's not good at defense, and he's not good at offense. So it sounds like we're just gonna be stuck with him.
Yeah, but
No,
that's my
no. Wait,
point.
wait,
So
wait.
that's why
He
it has
does
to
have
be. It
trade
has to be
value.
AR. Apparently
No,
not.
no, no.
Rui has.
No, wait,
Rui has
wait.
better. Has a
No,
way higher trade
wait.
value.
No. That's actually false. With the way Reeves outplayed the contract that he signed under right now, he has max value. You can actually get something back for him that's higher than his contract. So the statement that you said about him having no value is actually false. He does have value. The problem is, are the Lakers front office willing to let him go so they can bring in that value? The Lakers have a tendency of over keeping people. He just turned down the extension, turning it down and then say, "Oh, I want to be a Laker for life." Then it's Schroeder all over again. You sure you want to go through that? Schroeder.
Saying he can't. He can't elevate his game either. So why would a team? Why would a team give away good, solid pieces for a player who his ceiling's already hit and can't elevate his game?
Wait, when I asked that question, y'all go at my neck. Go ahead, Beast.
Hey, you know what's funny? It's like I told you earlier. NBA
I
teams,
wouldn't do that.
NBA teams are really good at propaganda, and the art of making the deal. The really good ones is they always sell you low products at high value, and they get
Right.
back high value products at low return, that low investment. Those are your best GMs. So it's in the team's interest to boost him up in the streets much higher than he actually is. It's in the
Okay,
team's
so Beast, that and th- this is why he feels the way he feel, right? If you know what is the main point that we needed, and you don't pick it,
Mm-hmm.
is that on anybody else? Because now you're gonna have to give up asset and players to try to get what you want. But you and I already know with the three that shouldn't be on this team, right?
right.
What team is gonna want that?
I don't know, but the Lakers, in my opinion, if they don't change this Reeves thing, then Connect is the only player they got to trade. They could trade Reeves right now and get what they need, and get a serviceable two guard, and they would be better overall.
But they would have to use Reeves in order to get a center.
They would, but they're gonna have
They
to
have to. No,
because
they have to.
they have
We
to.
we we don't have another big man. As of right now, if you look at our roster, the only big that we actually have is Max, and Max just came off a foot injury. Max
Right, and
just gave us 5 minutes during the playoffs.
if you could,
5 minutes.
if you could pull a three-team trade off and get that boy the backup in Dallas right there, bro. That would be awesome for the Lakers.
But you're gonna have to try and
But
sell to some other
okay,
teams. Austin's value. I
Nico.
mean, that's gonna be tough to do.
I understand it's
You're
tough.
gonna have to blow them a pipe dream of a player who's already
Well,
hit a
I mean, you
ceiling,
may have to give up.
can't elevate his game, can't play defense, and isn't good at offense.
Oh,
Sort of like you doing, huh?
That's the dream. That's the dream. That's what you're gonna have to sell to a team and get back what you need.
No, but wait, AG. Once again, this is why I brought up the metaphor of the bowl. You telling me right now that this isn't that metaphor that I asked you twice already? I'm just saying. This draft traded up, and you still didn't get what you needed. The
yeah,
extreme thing that you needed,
that
even if it
that
was a backup center.
that is a fireable offense, in my opinion.
Ain't no way you can honestly get me to believe that the Lakers organization traded up to get a pick for a position that's already overcrowded. There's no way you can get me to believe that, sir. When we have a need at the 5,
Yo,
at
hey, but I gotta run. I'll holler at y'all, man.
the 5.
Salute bees.
All right, y'all. Well, anybody got any final takes, man, they want to give before we close out the show?
I hope DJ start a petition for Rob.
So then I got a question though. So let's say
Yeah.
hypothetically we trade and it doesn't work. What are y'all gonna want to do then?
Well,
Wait, go ahead, Jesse.
I mean, if we trade and it don't work, I mean, at least that nigga Austin gone.
No, I mean, but like JC, you got to be like realistic though.
I mean, it'd be nothing we
You're
could
in
do.
Rob's seat. You're gonna be in Rob's seat. What are you gonna do then?
What do you mean? I made a trade
What?
and it didn't work. Just like KD and the Phoenix Suns didn't work out. KD and Brooklyn didn't work out. So you don't know until they get to the team.
That's already happened like several times with this.
Oh, okay, but AG, on that same sentiment, you have to look at once again. He put himself in this predicament, sir.
That is true.
You're right. He should have just wrote it out with Russ, and then we would have had more likely our third star, or we would have had more money now.
But but even if you look past that, today's action, one guy went to the 76ers, should have been a Laker. The other dude went to Boston, should have
Damn.
been a Laker. Wait,
One went
hold
to
on.
New York.
Remember, remember 2 seasons ago, I brought up Q. Q is now in Boston,
Mm,
and you have to say champion with his name now.
yeah.
And now watch next year because Tatum's not going to take a lot of those shots. He finally going to get some reps on the offensive side.
Well, isn't Tatum's gonna be recovering from that
Pretty much
that
all season, if not the
yeah,
whole season.
man.
So those shots that he put up by himself, now they get to rotate around the whole team.
Right.
So there was no reason to do what he did, regardless on the fact of the matter. What AG is not looking at. What happened last year with the Golden State Warriors? Anybody remember?
They
The
ain't make it
tallest
last
person
year.
on their team, the tallest person on their team was 6'10". You remember?
Yep.
How far did they get?
They didn't make it
They ain't
nowhere.
even making no. They ain't even make the playoffs.
Yeah.
All right. So once again, We need a active 6'11", from 6'10" to 7, and you gave us 6'7".
Twice too, by the way, twice.
Okay,
Because
so
of the Eric
I
the
mean, no,
Eric
I
Gordon
agree. That's what we
line.
need, but we
Yeah,
ain't
the
got
Eric
no
Gordon
assets.
line.
We ain't got no assets to go get like what we need.
okay,
What do you mean?
so
We got Rui,
yeah,
we
yeah,
got
No, okay.
Austin,
All we got is Rui. You
we
got
got
Rui and
Austin.
Gabe,
We can trade
bro. Look,
Austin.
Austin. Look, bro. I'm going off what Austin doesn't have no value.
Huh?
Or his value is
I'm
very
gonna be
little.
honest to you.
At least not for what. For at least
I'm
not for what. At least not what we need. Austin's not gonna get us there because his value doesn't. His
I
value doesn't equal to what we need.
No, that's not true because he's
This is
averaging
hey.
over
This
14
I didn't
points.
say that, bro.
That's
This is what people on this panel said. I didn't say
well,
that.
I'll say this: if I was to do a trade right now, right? If I was honestly to do a trade right now, I would either put Rui and Max in that deal, or I'll put Reeves and Max in that deal. Somehow, some way, Max is a part of that trade because right now we're telling the NBA that we're going to run with Max next year at center.
Hmm, that's
Take
crazy.
take that in for a sec, because we didn't even draft a backup center. So we just told the NBA we running with Max next year at
That's
center,
crazy. Oh, and Jimson as a two-way backup. So
and he only qualifies for 50 games.
yep, that's it.
So are we gonna use
That's somebody TV
him?
playing.
Yeah, somebody got loud.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Who TV is that?
Probably
So literally,
Chris.
what you have at this point,
Chris on me.
you the and that's why I bring up the example of what the Mavs had when Luca got them to the finals, right? They had an athletic big, they had a bruiser, then they had a competent backup. Do anybody honestly remember what that remind you of? 2010 ring a bell?
Mm.
Oh, okay. That that went over some people head, JC.
Mm.
That's exactly what Luca had in Dallas.
Man, that's crazy.
Wasn't an all-star among them.
I mean,
Future Hall of
again,
Famers,
I agree,
future
Jim,
Hall
and
of
I.
Famers, but no all-star.
That's yeah. We need help, but look, we just ain't got the assets to get them.
Bro,
No,
eight
see, it's
bodies.
not
Oh my
access.
god.
It's making the wrong choices and moves.
Well,
This,
I'm just talking
bruh,
about now, man. What we need now, we need assets to get what we need, and we just don't got them.
yeah, but, but here's the thing. This right here, if this was a video game, he would have been hung. This is worse than the Nico situation in Dallas.
Bro,
And
no,
and
it's.
this is and
Did
the
you say
Nico
if he's in a
situation in
video
Dallas.
game, he would be hung?
Yeah, yeah, he would be hung. There's
I'm just
no
saying
way
we ain't got
on
no
God.
assets, bro. Now y'all trying to
No,
blow.
wait, hold on.
Now people trying to blow. And I respect DJ's panel. Now y'all trying
Yeah.
to blow. Now y'all trying to blow this smoke up my ass that Austin
Whoa,
has
whoa,
some.
whoa. I'm
Whoa.
not blowing nothing up your ass, man.
Now you're trying to
No,
blow me with this. Oh, he
hey,
has some value
wait
now.
a minute.
I guess not.
No, no.
AG,
Austin
you a
has
freak, man.
value.
He a
No,
freak, dude.
see, here's the point that AG keep looking over though.
That's a
The
crazy
fact
saying. I
that
never heard
Reed, that I'm looking over that. I'm staying on the topic. The Reeves outplayed his contract, so it does have value, right?
it does.
Thing
Mm-hmm.
the thing about it now is the front office gonna be willing to
Everyone on
get
here
up
says
off
he's
of
getting paid
Reeves.
too much.
No,
Look,
wait. For the output, and you can go around the league for the output that Reeves have numberly, right? Pneumatically, right? On his stat sheet. He outplayed his contract. That's fine. That gives him value. The
Yep.
problem of it now is because of this choice that just happened today, picking up these two players, are the front office willing to get up off of him to get what we actually need?
Yeah,
Because
that's the bottom
JC
line.
went over the numbers
Yeah.
earlier
Yeah.
That's the
because
And
I
bottom line.
asked them to. With
yeah.
those numbers, even JC had to say, "Wow."
Yeah.
If I'm
Yeah.
lying, JC, you're up here. You can say if I'm lying or not. Even you had to say, "Wow."
Yeah. I didn't realize it was that bad till I really like looked at the numbers. You know what I'm saying?
That
Ace is
that
bad.
is what I
Yeah, I
always look
mean, like I
at.
said, I've heard for 3 years he should basically be getting paid the vet minimum.
Look,
No, no, wait.
let me say this,
Go ahead.
y'all. Let me say this. I know JC was trying to end the show about 10 minutes ago, but I want to say this, man.
Yeah. No. Go ahead, Major. Go ahead. Floor is yours.
This is what and I think JC will agree with me, man. This is what it really boils down to, just to put an exclamation point on this stream, man.
Yeah.
Or at least on the conversation with Austin Reeves. This is what it boils
Right.
down to. Us as Laker fans, I'm talking about real Laker fans. Me, JC, you're real Laker fans up here. We are tired of the Austin Reeves experience. It's like exactly what Gemini just said. He has value. Are the Lakers willing to come up off of him? There's been a bunch of teams that see the value in him. Us as fans, we don't see the value in him anymore for this team. But other teams see the value in him enough to the point where the Lakers are like, hey, if you guys are not giving up a star, a superstar, we're not giving up Reeves. And therein lies the problem. They're holding on to this dude when we want him to go. That's the bottom line. We want him to
Yep.
go. We talk about this dude as if he's a superstar. We talk about this dude as if he's a star. He gets too much airplay. He's not LeBron. He's not Luka.
He
We
deserves, he
talk.
deserves to get like
We,
retired once he leaves.
we talk about this dude for hours and hours on end. But no, I'm not gonna let that go past me. But we talk about the dude for hours and hours on end, right?
Literally,
It did,
Major.
but the bottom line is, I speak for all Laker fans when I say this: we want him gone. Period. His experiment is over. We experimented with Colin Castleton. He was gone. We've
Yep.
experimented with Gabe Vincent. It's time for him to leave. We experimented with Cam. It was time for him to go. It's time for Austin to go. Nope, nobody hates him. It's just time for him to go to be on a team where he can thrive as the player that he is.
I hate his
That's
ass.
it.
And I,
That's the
I,
bottom
I,
line, yo.
I will, I will add this: when a player comes to our organization, we have to stop changing them to automatic defensive only when they were prior scorers where they was.
Right, right. I agree with that.
There's no reason why all of a sudden we have all these defensive specialists that can't average 10 points a game.
Again,
But
right.
when they was everywhere else, they was getting 10, they was getting 12, they was
Right.
getting 14, they was getting 16. But when they
And
come
vice
here,
versa,
they only defensive specialists.
and vice versa too,
That's what
Gemini.
LeBron does when you. I
And
mean, no
vice versa.
disrespect, but that's what happens when you
Wait,
come get in that
wait,
LeBron
wait,
system, bro.
Oh
wait.
my
No,
God.
that's a lie. You okay, wait.
Can we get off
And
this? Hey,
here's the only reason why I extremely have pushback.
man.
Mike Miller. Do you remember him, AG? He played with
Yeah.
LeBron in Miami. Him and Posey. Do you remember them two players?
I remember some. I mean, again, I mean,
Okay.
I remember
Okay.
some, but hold up,
You
bro. I'm
you
only.
you
You got to
remember?
understand though. I'm really only 22, so I wasn't able to analyze the game, as well as I probably should have to give a fair evaluation. All I know is
No, no,
prime
no.
LeBron in
I'm
Miami, but
I'm okay. They played in Miami, and Major gonna know why I'm bringing this up. When Posey and Mike Miller got to Miami, they was known for defense, 3-point shooting, and bringing it to the rim. Even with Mike bad back, he was still known for bringing it to the rim.
Mhm.
Why we bring Cam here, who averaged 11, but with us he can only average 3 points?
And then he turned into a defensive decoy.
No, that was the whole thing. That's why his points dropped so low, because we took him off of being what he is. Because what you're seeing in Austin, honestly, that's Cam game. Cam was doing
So
that and doing it at 6'8", where people wasn't blocking his shot.
Mhm.
So you take that from Cam and you give all those options to Reeves. Lonnie Walker was a dog with the Spurs. If I remember correctly, averaged like 12.6 when he left. He
Yeah.
come to us, can't average 4 points.
Mm-hmm.
Is that always the player problem, or is that the coaching? Because
Austin.
once again, the GM is supposed to rein in the coach. The coach rein in the players. This
that
has been a disaster. This not even an experience no more.
yeah, this is
That's
like
why.
a
How
horror
you
film.
That's why I say the
if you
spirit be over. Cover.
yeah, bruh,
Cover.
we from the championship year, Genie bought us a center. Rob didn't even bring us a center. That's funny. Genie bought us a center here. Rob didn't even bring us a center here.
Like this nigga
This
love
draft,
6'8" dudes.
thank you.
He
And once
loved that.
again, he did. Look at what he just did in this draft, bro.
He got
I,
two
I,
six
I
eight
ain't, e-
people.
6'8".
I, I ain't even
Two
gonna lie. I would have got fired today if I would have been the GM. Out of all this time, I trade up. There's two qualified guys there, diamonds in the rough,
Two
and
two
I
of them.
didn't pick none of them. One of them went to our rival. Well, both of them went to our rival, but one went to our real rival, and the other one went to a team who normally take all our leftovers and big men.
Yep.
So you mean to tell me they can see more than he can hear?
That's what I'm
That's what
saying,
you
man.
telling me?
Something got to come out of this. Got to be a method to the madness, JP.
Oh,
This I have to believe that they did this for a reason, bro. Because I'm telling you,
to
I
get
can't
two
wait to.
six eight guys.
Yes, I can't wait to the end of the year because you know what happens at the end of the year, bro.
What?
That ownership officially changes.
Well, no, they said she's going to be the governor
She
for the
still has her
for
job.
Yeah.
future. Yeah,
But
she's never losing that.
no, she's
She's
never
never
going
losing.
to. But see, here's the thing. Here's what the governor, what the governor does, JC governor. If I'm the GM and I'm the owner, and I'm sitting there, and the owner says, "Okay, I want you to go after this," and the GM says, "Okay, I'm going after this." All in favor, say aye.
That's all the governor does.
Yeah, and she raised her hand. Aye. She makes no. She moves no needle. JC, no needle. She just says aye. That's it. If
Now,
she says
mind you,
I don't or I do not or not or I rule against it, guess what? It's not gonna matter.
they got to vote again. That's all. They just got
Yep.
to vote again.
Yeah, but
Now,
Is she gonna be
Rob's
voting?
not going. But I mean, Rob just got his extension though.
No, but JC. But see, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. This Mark Walter,
Right.
that's
he
not
got enough
Rob.
bread to pay him.
That's
He
not a
got
rob.
enough
Yeah.
bread to pay him to walk.
See. That's not a rob guy, JC. You got to remember. You know
Oh,
who?
that's a Magic guy. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Magic's
Magic
guy.
guy.
Yeah,
That's a
okay.
Magic. Now remember when Magic left, he left as Pelinka was coming in, right?
No, Pelinka was
No, he was
already here. He already
was
had the
already.
position.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
He
but but
already
but
had the position.
but
Magic
Magic.
was the face of the position,
yeah,
But see,
yeah.
but he
Pelinka
had the
was
position.
behind the back.
but
Yeah,
but Magic ended up walking basically because of Pelinka.
right. Yeah, he didn't like the back, the weird shadiness and all
Yes,
that weird stuff. Yeah, go ahead,
and
go
all
ahead.
that.
Not trying to go
Now,
into detail.
now, now, Mark Walter and Magic is homeboys. Hang out,
Right.
have dinner together. You know what I'm saying? Kids hang out. They do all that
Yeah.
stuff. So if now this is just a dream of mine. If people think that Magic ain't in this dude's ear, because Magic never left the Lakers organization. I just want people to understand that. He never left. He's still there. Him and Jeannie is still tight. They're like brothers and sisters. They grew up together. We've been with the family since 79, 78. Okay. So he's always there. He's in the ear of this dude. Hey man, if this dude if he make one false move, I don't care if he just signed an extension. He got to go. Like Jim and I said, he has enough money to say, hey, bro, whatever they paid you, I'll buy you out.
Well, Major, if you noticed, right, isn't this just weird coincidence timing? I don't really believe in coincidences, right? Because they be playing all this stuff out, right?
Yep.
Peep this, right? You notice before the Lakers were sold, remember
Yep.
Magic Johnson went on that interview tour, bro. He was doing interviews here and there, just
Come on,
doing
Jason.
interviews, talking about Luka, talking about Braun, talking about the team. And I'm sitting here to myself at the time, I'm like, why is he talking about my team as if he's like a part of it? Like, what is it like? You ain't even in the office.
Because he never left.
And then what happened? And then what happened a week later? Lakers sold $10 billion.
Now guess what? Once again, JC, that ties back into what I said earlier that a lot of people didn't know. How did Mark Walter breaking the deal with the Dodgers? How did he get that? Magic. Magic sired that.
showed this shit.
He
and
said that's like me walking you into
to him.
right. That's like me walking you to a meeting. JC can't get into this meeting any other way other than him knowing somebody. I said, JC, I can get you in there and get you in there. Now, because I already know people in the Dodgers organization. Remember, I previously had ownership in the Dodgers stake as well. So I know people. I built.
You already got the connections. You already got the handshakes. You already got the
right.
handshakes.
And you know, in the business world, Magic is very, very well respected and very, very liked because Magic he doesn't take business. So I'm about to bring my little brother in. I'm about to bring my little brother in. I'm talking him up. Yeah, he's this kind of dude. He's a shrewd businessman like this and like that. I bring you in. I'm in your ear the whole time. I'm in the ear of all the people that I'm chopping you to the whole time. Hey, look, watch out for him.
He gonna pull a Doc Rivers is what Major is alluding to. He's gonna pull a Doc Rivers.
Watch. If this dude, that's why I'm not mad, JC. If we don't get a viable, I'm talking about somebody 6'11" and above, an actual viable center.
Right.
It's over for this.
This was trash.
I don't care about the extension. It's over.
Getting 2 6'8" players and knowing we need a center is
right.
crazy.
We have Amari Williams. We had Amari Williams, and they looked over him in the first round. I was sure we was gonna take this dude in the second round.
You know what makes it sick to me?
No, they had him as a second round. The guy from Auburn actually was a first round. But he actually slumped down. He's the one who slumped down. The guy that was picked at the last pick of the first round, he was also a second round.
Okay.
So literally when it comes to the big men, those were the 3 big men that was supposed to be available. No offense, the Chinese guy was actually behind Williams on the draft board.
Yeah, the Chinese Jokic.
Yeah, he was literally behind on the draft board. So literally what this pick did was literally told us as fans and I'm alluding to this as a fan. I ain't getting y'all no damn center. I don't care what you want.
See, and that's crazy. That's crazy. That's
So
great. We had
that's what this alluded
But
to.
my thing is this though, right? He said though in the offseason, he had that interview. Remember, he had that interview. He said, I'm focused on getting us a center and we need some defensive wings. And he said that out of his own mouth.
it
But now look at
Well,
aggressively.
money
Hey, well,
wise,
if
he looked
DFS
at the money though, Major.
Yeah,
if
absolutely.
DFS declined that deal, you know what I'm saying? If he declined that deal, it makes a lot of sense as to why they picked at least one of these guys, and then you never know. They probably gonna put Rui in a trade for somebody, man.
Yeah, that's what I was
I
saying, bro.
just,
I
They
I
got
will
it. They
put
got it.
Roy and Max or Reeves and Max in a trade for big
I want
because right now, once again, you have Max. We're telling the whole NBA right now, and Major. I want Major to take this in. We're telling the whole NBA that Max is our starting center next year.
that is
Oh,
crazy.
absolutely. I hear you. I see the signs, and that's foolish. That's why I say
I,
this better be a method to the madness. Because if it ain't, heads is about to roll. I'm telling you.
I agree. I
So
agree with you, Major. I think that's the biggest issue that we have. Like if he does not pull out, you know what I'm saying, the last straw and actually getting a center, we're gonna be stuck. We're gonna be stuck again like last year with a whole bunch of forwards. And what are
Yep.
we gonna do with a bunch of forwards on the court? They can't
Exactly.
play all at the same time.
Exactly.
well,
Everybody gonna be 6'8". 6'8".
but Ray
That's
Twine,
crazy, bro.
once again,
Crazy.
Golden State 2 seasons ago. What did they do when the tallest man on their team was 6'10"? And if you remember correctly, he was the guy we should have drafted, but we
You
traded
talk.
with Denver.
You talking about Looney, right?
Huh?
You talking about Looney,
No, no,
right?
no. No, Loney is 6'9". The tallest guy on their team was the rookie.
Oh, okay. I know you're talking about. You
Oh,
talking about? Yeah, I know you're talking about. Yeah.
And he's still there now. But here's the thing. That should have been a guy that we drafted. We traded with Denver right after Denver said they're our daddy. And we traded for Lewis. Because
Yeah.
remember, Lewis contract is the Rob Pelinka deal. Now, remember, so when this Lewis signed that 4-year deal, they named it the Rob Pelinka deal. We drafted Hood Shafino in the first round.
Mm-hmm.
But now, once again, this let me know he can't. That let me know he can't draft nobody because Hood Shafino only averaged 4.1 assists as a starting point guard in college.
Yep.
I just don't get it because like I feel like the drafting a center would have even saved us even more money because
Thank,
even in the
Thank
situation
you.
of
thank.
looking for a center, the center's gonna be like, hey, I need you to fork out a whole lot of money because you're thirsty
Right.
for a center. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And that's the biggest issue we have. We've been
Right.
thirsty for a center for how many seasons? So everybody in the market that's a center knows that they can just take us for whatever we got
Right.
because he's stupid enough where there's players that were sitting there in the draft at
Mm-hmm.
center that we could have had.
And we could have two
But
of them. We could have two centers tonight.
And I call it on my channel, you know what I'm saying, because I do football. A rookie contract is cheap labor. So you would have had a center under a cheap labor contract for how many years until we had to address it some other time later.
6 and 7 years.
okay,
6
now
Right.
I
You're
think
right.
what
now
years, right?
Major and Twine. Major and Twine. I also want y'all to take this in too. There was a forfeiture pick this draft. It was
Mm-hmm.
actually the 56th pick. Rob only had to buy that pick from the NBA.
Uh-oh.
If you don't know, that was a forfeiture pick from New York.
Yep.
If you
Yep.
put in that paperwork, we could have had the 55th pick and the 56th pick. Because remember, the second round is just buying a pick.
Mm-hmm.
But for y'all who don't know, a second round, you could just buy a pick. You don't have to give up nothing for a second round. For first round, you got to give up something. For a second
me-
round, you could just buy that from another team.
And I want to address a guy that we ain't really mentioned his name much, but he's hiding behind all these. He's hiding behind the Austin Reeves situation. But Gabe, you got to go your ass up out of here too, man. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody forgot about you. And see, now we just got this Exhibit 10 guy, this RJ Davis. Y'all know who RJ Davis is, right? Y'all know this dude is a shifty point guard, 6 feet, 180 pounds. He's a sniper too. 40% from the three. He can play defense. I'm just saying.
So Major, you're saying instead of 7 guards, we have 8?
We got 8, but that means somebody has to. So this is what I'm saying. Like, there's some kind of method. There's gotta be. I have to believe.
Well, we pick people up for Exhibit 10s for like training camp and like
Oh,
summer.
absolutely. And see,
No,
JC,
but that's 8 though, JC.
but here's what I'm hoping.
That's 8. It's only a 15-man roster.
I'm hoping for somebody to come out hungry and prove themselves, bro. Because if that happens, heads are gonna rob Telly, bro. Somebody's gone. A couple people gone that we want gone.
Hey,
And if people trying to hold on to these players, bro, like Reeves. What's up, Twin?
No, I'm completely with you because what's looking right now, it's looking so stupid that it got to make sense somewhere.
I'm telling you, it's got to be. If there's no method to this madness, bro, here's what I'm gonna do. If there's no method to this madness, JC, bro, yeah. I'm becoming a monk this year. For the rest of the year, I'm gonna be a monk, bro. I'm gonna be a freaking monk, bro. I'm not watching no more sports, man. If something gotta come out of this.
No. You can be a monk, but here's why.
Gotta happen, bro.
Wait, but no, because here's why. At the base of it, you still gonna have to see how everybody else try to say, oh, he comes with a hellfire deal during mid-season. Well, right now, at this point, you just told me we have, instead of 7 guards, we have 8 guards on a 15-man roster.
Hey, JC.
On a 5th, and we have 8 guards now. Even though one is Title 10, that's still 8.
Yeah.
Hey, Rob, you better make the right move, bro. Know where your office is, man. That's all I gotta say, bro. I'm gonna be a damn monk. If they don't make this make sense to me, and soon, I'm not talking about the last minute, the 11th hour. You know, I'm talking about the day before the first game of the year. I'm talking about between now and now. Make something happen that I want to hear about. I don't want no more damn 6'8", 6'9" dudes. You can put Preach out there if that's the case. I don't want to hear it no more. Reeves been on
Major.
either.
The only way to save our center, the only way to save our center position is to get him out the G League, bro.
Yeah, let's figure it
5 hours.
Yeah. All right,
Talking
good.
about all fees for like 3 of them.
Right. Right.
But no, let me get your final takes on anything, man. It could be about the new hires we got on the squad, man. Your prediction of what might happen, man, or just anything you want to get off your chest, man.
My take will be quick. All right. Listen, y'all, I only want one thing. Well, I want a couple things, but my main thing is this. I want Reeves off the team, bro. Period. I want him in Taiwan by sundown. That's it, bro. I don't care about who we got. Get Reeves off the team. And Rob, make all this that we've done tonight make some kind of sense. If not, I'm going to join the monastery, bro. That's all I got to say, JC.
Man. Raider Twan, let me get your final takes. How you feel about the draft picks? The other 6'8" guy we picked up, Eric Dixon. Any trades you think might happen? Let me get your final take.
Welcome to the Los Angeles Forwards, and get ready for the play tournament.
The Los Angeles Forwards is crazy.
Thank you. God bless everybody on the chat. I didn't
The
say that
Los,
earlier. Blessings to
the
everybody.
Los Angeles Forwards, bro. That's
Hey,
crazy.
Twan, stay up here for the back. I want to holler at you.
All right, for sure.
Well,
Gemini, let's get your final take there, man. I mean, it could be anything related to the Lakers, of course.
I'm glad we got new ownership in, but this was a fireable offense. If you stand with this decision, I don't see how you are like a fan. That's it. Because I'm a rant after that. That's it.
Man, I appreciate that. AG, you there, brother?
Yeah, I'm here.
You wanna give your final take, man?
I ain't got much to say about the draft. You know, I don't really care. These guys probably weren't gonna play anyway, just to begin with. And again, I'm not really surprised. I mean, this organization's ran like a crack house. That's pretty. It's pretty. It's pretty much about it.
No, that's crazy.
I'm about to eat
Chris,
some ice cream tonight.
Chris, you there, Chris?
Facts. What up with it?
Oh, there's Chris. Hey, Chris, you want to give your final take, brother?
So, man, these
Give
damn
your
Austin
take, man.
Reeves fans.
Oh,
These
here we
Austin
go
Reeves fans
again.
just like the
More smoke.
homeboy. Hey,
Tell him,
I thought it was my take, nigga.
Go ahead.
So, like
Chris.
I was saying, these damn Austin Reeves fans is that one nigga at the damn game eating that 16-inch glizzy, man. You know, stuff just get to spilling
You
everywhere.
a freaky
You know what I'm
ass
saying?
nigga, bro.
These are some real nasty ass niggas, bro. And I just gotta say that, my nigga. Like, I just
Wait,
don't
do they
understand it,
hold
my
the glizzy
nigga.
with one hand or two hands?
What'd you say?
I said, do they hold the glizzy with one hand or two hands?
Oh,
Man,
Wait, now hold on.
hey, they probably was using both.
Well, no,
Yeah,
I
no,
like
them
no
nasty ass
hands.
niggas.
wait a minute. Now, hold on.
Yeah,
Look.
Gluck is
but serious
crazy.
business though.
No, that's crazy.
Like honestly, man. Like I said, bro, the Austin Reeves fans is just terrible guys for the squad, man. You know,
Yeah.
they want to talk about us getting ran like a crack house, but the only damn crackheads I know is the damn coach and damn Austin ass, nigga.
Yeah, the coaching gotta go, man.
Nah, the coach ain't gotta go. Austin ass gotta go, nigga.
You gotta go.
Wait. Why you said JJ gotta go and he won 50 games?
Cause y'all don't hold. We'll talk about that in the back cave. Let's just go into the back cave. We'll talk about that.
No,
Judah just pulled up. Wait, Chris, you done with your take?
Let's go to the back cave. Gemini, I'll
Yep.
give you that reason once we get to the back cave.
Judah, salute, Judah. You came a little late, brother, but you want to give your final take?
Nah, I came for the back cave, man.
Oh, okay, Judah. Hey, Judah put up for the back here. All right, bet. So my final take for we close out the show is I mean I agree with
Bandwagon. You forgot about bandwagon.
no, he ain't back here. He's not back
Oh,
here.
okay.
Yeah. But shout out to Cuba though. Shout out to Cuba. But no, so yeah, my final take is this, man. I agree with Major. Austin Reeves got to go by any means necessary. You know, I'll pick him up myself. You know, I'll drive him to the airport. I'll fly the plane. Wherever he want to go. Houston, Utah, New York. I don't care. Hey, I'll fly that. Hey, I'll learn some Taiwanese to get him over there.
Yep.
I'll learn some little chang real quick. Get him over there. Welcome to the club. You know what I'm saying? Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. I don't understand this his fixation with these 6'8" guys. I don't understand it, bro. I don't understand how we need a center. You know, when you looked in that practice or at the team meeting or whatever it was, you just saw only Maxi Keebler was the only big nigga out there.
How tall is his
LeBron.
dad? How tall is Rob Pelinka's dad?
Rob Pelinka's dad.
What does that matter?
Oh, I'm just talking.
He might have some daddy issues for real. He
I'm
might have
just
some
talking.
daddy issues for real.
Bro,
That's what's wrong with you
Okay,
Reeves
I'm
fans
confused.
now.
No,
Man,
go ahead.
Kurt, let's
I'm
go to the back cave, man. Come on, let's hurry and get to the back cave.
Wait, hold on, AG. Hold on, AG. You rushing the
No, not you,
Oh,
JC. I meant them other guys because they were like, "What does that got to do with anything?" No, I didn't mean you,
okay, AG,
JC.
because I was about to pull that meat out and get to cooking, man.
All right, man. I'm gonna get up your ass in this back cave.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Wow,
All
Man,
right,
hey,
y'all.
hey, AG. Hey, AG. Man, you gonna take that thong off in his back cave, nigga.
Oh my, yo, all right, hey, yo, all right, my fun. Just to end the take, hey, Gabe Vincent, man, you lucky I ain't pull up to that high school, man. I would have told you about yourself, Gabe Vincent. Gabe Vincent, I hear running two-day camps at high schools, bro, going against 6th graders and 11th graders, bro. Come on now,
That ain't
sad
cool.
out here, sad
No,
out here.
he's doing something for the community, so I can't get mad at him.
Man, nah, I don't care what he doing for the community,
Man, he
man.
needs
He
to do
need to get
something for
in
himself.
that gym. He need to get in that gym.
You need to lead the team for the community. How about that?
Yeah, hey, yeah, fact. Yeah, do the LA community a favor and lead a team, bro. We don't want your services anymore, Gabe Vincent.
Yeah, go join the JV. Go join the
Go,
damn JV squad against one of them high schoolers, nigga. Since your ass trash, homeboy.
go to the Pasadena handicap squad.
Oh,
Go to
DJ.
Crenshaw. What about Crenshaw?
No, Crenshaw too good for him. No disrespect Crenshaw like that.
Yeah, Crenshaw way too good. But yeah, we gonna go close. Hey, DJ, you want to give a final take, man, before we head to the back cave?
Is he up here?
Yeah, he's back here, but I don't know if he's like here though. He just pulled up though. Shout out to
Oh,
DJ for allowing me to host today's stream, man.
shout out to DJ.
I kept my composure. You know what I'm saying? I didn't go crazy.
Nah, he did good job. Good job, man.
Yeah, man. So, hey, but shout out to all the Laker fans, man.
What up? What up?
Oh, what up, DJ? You want to give your final take, man? We about to head to the back cave.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro. My bad. Final take.
Oh no, you
Hey,
good. Yeah.
just yeah, I agree with almost everything that everybody was saying. Pretty much. You know, when it comes down to the second round pick, man. You know, whoever we got, it wouldn't have mattered too much. But the thing is that I agree with everybody. You still should have drafted a center because you never know. You might find a diamond in the rough. You just might find one, and so yeah, you still should have drafted a center no matter what, man. So yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah. Well, y'all heard it here, folks, man. This was
Hey,
another.
JC. Hey, JC, my name is Artrere, and I just want to give a take real quick.
Oh yeah, go ahead, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, Austin Reed, you a sorry ass nigga, and your ass is trash. Get your ass up out of the Lakers team, nigga.
Who's this, Chris?
I appreciate that. Appreciate that take, man. I think his name was R Trey. I think it was R Trey, Ice Trey.
Yeah,
Artrere.
Artrere.
R Trey. All right. Hey, appreciate that. Appreciate that final take, man. Hey, we gonna go ahead and head to the back cave, man.
To the back cave.
To the back cave, man. To the back cave.
Take me to the back cave.
Real scared.